See the feed though, right? It pulled through to your YouTube.
Yep. Okay, makes sense now. I know. Okay, cool. Learned something good today.
It's nice too. It's a nice way to do it.
Yeah. Well, it's like you don't have to do it on OBS, and there's a lot more options you could do. And you could preset a lot of the things.
Yeah.
Will be giving away 30 advanced tournament chests with the code below, where
Some rewards.
you will get tickets, magic dust, and premium skin fragments. But there is a 0.5% chance that you will get one of these 10 amazing skins. I know I will be looking forward to the Layla.
Yeah. So around
guys, please
when Gosu's matches finish, I'm just gonna cut stream. I'm not gonna fucking deal with it. Cut stream.
Okay.
Do my thing. Jump back in.
All right.
Should be okay. I'll finish the night.
Yeah, when you pull back in, you just join back on the ninja. And
Yeah,
I'll
should be
play back
okay.
in.
Should be fine.
Yeah.
Casters, what are your predictions for today's matches?
I mean, Wasians versus Area 77. Wasians had some really off-brand picks last night, but we are going to take a look at these predictions, and overall, 5 out of 6 going into the side of Area 77. Private Dancer, the only one giving it over to Wasians. How you feeling about that?
I mean, half man, half potato. He's always been a little bit different than the rest of us. Going on here.
Oh snap!
Woo! Private's watching for sure.
But Wasians have made a lot of nice plays yesterday with a surprise.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, the Hanabi, right?
that was funny.
And I'm wondering if that's.
Let's go wondering if this channel is getting turned up to round 2. Of course, man. We're going the whole mile with this NACT team. Good morning, good morning. What's up, Charlie? How you doing?
And
Absolutely.
we will find that out right when A77
Welcome,
and
guys.
Wasians are about to begin their first games. So casters, take us away to the draft.
And we definitely have a good draft coming in store. Now, I'm wondering, like I said, do we see something crazy? Do we see something different? No picks are down just yet. Wasians will be on the gun. First pick, first band. Do you
Here we
think
go.
we see Chacho?
You're a legend now. Congratulations.
They don't have the names yet, and they also don't have that Layla Tigreal overlay that they had before.
Are we missing our gold laner from last night?
Oh, they don't have the team names. You're right. Team names are missing.
But will that mean that the picks are going to change? Will we see maybe a
Hmm.
difference from what they're going to look for? knowing
2
that
new
they're
players.
bad?
I mean, 1 new player from Wasian.
Typically lined
The
up
gold.
from last
Yeah,
night,
Ooga
so-
Booga. Ooga Booga
there
won't
we
be
go.
playing tonight.
On
Gold
Wasians?
is gonna be in the gold lane. So
The sub is in.
Maybe we won't see the Hanabi now.
Oh, Hoy, right? Is it Hoy?
Is that a good thing if you're on the other side? Is that a bad thing?
Hove.
Yeah, something like
I don't know
that.
if we've
Yes.
Oh,
quite
yeah.
decided Yet, but first band does
That
find
was that
Hanabi.
he went by the name of Taijitu and he did a name change
Pretty sure
recently.
that's
That was
the
him.
right there. I'm
That is
wondering,
you.
are we gonna see the joy, some of the more typical things, or do we get spicy off the rip?
I got to get my notes out then. I
mean,
want to see how he
that's pretty
performs.
spicy right there. We do know
That's gonna be good.
right, in the race
Yeah,
as far as
I
those
agree.
picks. Wasn't sure if we had arrived to the point where it becomes a first phase ban, and not just first phase, but the legit first ban. Like that's what came off the top of the head first, as we are seeing the Wan though coming out on the response ban. Like you said, something typical now, a little normal. It'll be interesting to see how that kind of goes along through this first phase of the draft.
Most definitely. I know Jashi did pick up the Edith twice out of the 3 games last night. So, I mean, he was favoring it. Area 77 didn't show too many cards. The only real crazy pick that was kind of out of the ordinary was when Pogi picked up the Julian round 1. But overall, the rest of the team, we saw Gals on Chow, I think, twice. So they haven't really showed how deep they go or how much variety they want to bring in some of those other lanes. And Wasians, they're going to focus in on what they saw. They're going to take out the Edith, and now they're going to take out the Cho. You don't want to deal with Gals on that. He's definitely out there. How much aggressive. He likes to make plays happen.
Absolutely. I mean, I know there was some talk about Joy Bodge, right, being one of that kind of the forefront leader of the show, but you can't sleep on Gals Cutie, like you said. And Wasians not going to do that. Like you said, are going to go ahead and ban it out and definitely sticking to what they know, not to assumptions. They've seen these
Chow bans.
know what they can utilize.
The Chow bans begin.
Out on the ban and go ahead and start making them feel a little uncomfortable and start closing up the end of the first bans.
Yeah, they got Gals Cutie over there, bro.
Pick, right?
Gals
Seen
Cutie,
that
Joy Bosch.
firsthand.
For themselves. And right
But
now,
honestly, they have a Chow player themselves too.
right? We have Fredrin still open. We have Joy still open. Valentina still open. I mean, a lot of hot picks. And Area 77's like, yeah, we can run this. We can play this. We can do this. Definitely excited.
Memento says Chris is gold.
Because at Area 77 side, it's like, all right, yeah.
OSP Chris.
But we're gonna get to
So the secret is out.
I really want to lead this, Wasians.
I mean, this
What was the secret?
Right?
Chris is on gold from OSP.
Oh.
People know in the chat.
Somebody did their research.
You're gonna see a little more give and take. They know that there's some playability into a lot of picks. There are options to be able to counter it out, and I love to see when they start to branch out a little bit, let a couple things slide through, and really start to go for the battle of the draft. Who can really execute a little more in throughout these picks, and then transitioning into the Land of Dawn.
Most definitely. Now we do finally see more normal.
Hello, Kiana.
From Wasians here, taking out that Kaja. So one player I think we have to watch for here is going to be Merciless and EXP, Ashley in mid. I think Ashley had a decent game last night, Cade as well, but I'm excited to see, you know, it was still, I feel like they also weren't really showing all of their cards. They had some kind of weird drafts. I think they knew they had the advantage over Lamy Top, and they could just kind of play around a bit. So now they're going to get put against the test, because Area 77, a lot of us were questioning them. We were wondering, we haven't seen a couple of these players playing a while. Pogi.
What's up, Marcus?
They haven't really been in the scene. They weren't around last NACT.
Oh, man.
And I think even the NACT.
Time to be alive.
NACT
Time to be
now
alive.
really play. But so far they've looked good. Can they continue this run? And we do have a first pick finally.
Marcus, you got a team? Who's your team?
And it's going to be that Valentina. Again, one of those picks that we were talking about, kind of sliding through. We're the first option for the blue side. It's definitely a strong pick to open up with. It's very flexible. We've seen it been used. How flexible it is.
So if Fredrin's still available, they're most likely going to pick that up.
Great way to open, because now a little bit of draft pressure over to the red side.
They could pick an assassin, though, on the side of Wasians. It is open, and with the Kaja being banned out, maybe a possibility.
Yeah. But I think both of them do play Franco.
I don't think you could be scared. Pick up the glue here.
Strong.
There's the Fredrin coming in. I was thinking possibly Farza. Of course, yeah, you don't want to give it over, but also you can't play too scared, right? But I like this. It's solid up front. Fredrin, glue. You've already got your front line secured. You've got a nice objective secured, and you've got someone who can get to the back side. Now, Wasian's going to fire back with a hard-hitting marksman, the carry. And even though she took a bit of a nerf, her early game isn't as good as it was. Still, she gets there quickly.
Definitely gets there quickly. And if you're looking to drop the HP bars of the composition that we're seeing right now, no better option really than the carry. I mean,
dang, Marcus, you got to get back in action, man. Mobile Legends growing like crazy in the NA community.
Early, but once you transition over to that mid and late game, you got some surefire power.
The glue, okay. The X-Borg. Interesting.
Chacho on the X-Borg. Oh, that's.
I thought Pogi was gonna pick it.
Yeah, that's one of Pogi's
literally just
picks.
Talking about this, like, yo, I can't wait for Pogi to pick up the X-Borg jungle, and Wasian's gonna flip the script on us. It's almost like they have this draft like planned out. It's like, yeah, we're gonna pick up the Valentina. We know you're gonna pick up two bulky frontliners. We get the carry to melt them down, and then just to read even more into the future, we're gonna take something away from Pogi here. Pick up the X-Borg. Now, we haven't seen this matchup yet. I don't think from M4 to now. Theoretically, X-Borg might do well, but I'm a little iffy because Fredrin has the taunt and the dash to close the distance.
Absolutely, he does, and that's all you really need. If you're able to hold that X-Borg down, you give the team some opening, right, to be able to burst out that figure of armor, which is really what carries X-Borg through. Once that armor is broken, little long range, a little bit of fire shooter there, if you will, but not too much to offer. You don't get that Insanity Blast for those neutral secures for the Turtle or the Lord. Really don't have to worry too much about him in the team fights either. So it'll be interesting to see how he's going to be able to navigate
some
through
more
this fight.
brothers.
While we talk about the
good influence for the game.
We also talked about how the mastery hasn't really been there when it comes off outside of Pogi. So will Wasians be able to raise up that mantle and kind of show us?
I'm not in a suit. I'm in a dress shirt and a long sleeve.
And then Area 77 answers back with this Brody pick, which I kind of like going against the X-Borg because it's a bit more bursty. And the goal against the X-Borg is burst down that shield, right? Get rid of that passive as quickly as
I
possible.
like the Brody pick.
Something like that could look well here as well.
Yeah.
Something to stun, get rid of the shield, and then he's useless. When it comes down to that Lord Pit, if he doesn't have
It does well against the carry in lane.
there's nothing he can really do in the fight. So
Should be
that's
pretty good.
Goal for Area 77 here.
Yeah.
Next band's coming in though. Kufra and Lolita taken out from Area 77.
This is the first match. Just started today.
And you know, if that Farsa does slide through, I'm definitely on board with you. I definitely like to see it be picked up from their side, because when you have that Farsa, right, especially with the front line that they have, you're pretty much guaranteed to have some pretty good peel there. It's going to be very hard to go through the forces that it's Glue and the forces that are Fredrin. But with that being said as well, Carrie, we know, even though she's very strong, a little bit limited on the range.
Yo, who do you take on this series? Who do you think's gonna get it?
That kind of medium range that she wants to play because there's the Fredrin, because there's a Glue looking for the engage. But now, even if you try to play a little passive,
Both of these teams won yesterday. Wajins went against Limey Top 2-1.
Yep.
A77 went against Empire 2-1.
You don't even really need to kill. 1 or 2 strikes is enough to go ahead and force that number advantage.
Yeah, and I think Area 77
It's a hard one, right? It's a hard one.
range difficulty with the carry.
I
They
feel
both
like
played really well. But Wajins, remember, Wajins was having the issue. Wajins went against Limey Top. Yeah, Wajins had the issue of closing, remember? Because Limey Top was able to take the second game.
I want to
Like,
say
they're really good early game.
I want to say A77 because of Mark QT and Gals QT.
Yeah.
Ashley has done well in tournaments, but Ashley's moved playing with different players almost every single time. But Gals QT, Mark QT, they've always played. At least they're pretty close
They're gonna
together.
pick a support. They're gonna pick a support.
For A77 side, Gals QT, maybe.
Rafaela. He's done it before.
He's done it before. It's not bad.
Yeah. He picked the Raf last time when they were stacked up against the Valentina.
Matilda's not bad either, but it's so interesting that they decided to pick Eve now against the Valentina when they have
Yeah,
other
that is.
choices, because Brody's ult is not good, Fredrin's is not good, Glue is like half decent, I guess.
Same kind of counteraction against Brody, who also kind of falls in that same range as Carrie. So it'll be interesting to see the dynamics in the team fights now that the Eve
Raise the
Atlas
volume.
incoming.
Raise the volume.
What you just said, you know,
Could be Atlas.
I don't think it would have been as bad.
But yeah, guys, let me know if the audio is loud enough too. For the stream as well.
For carry, you know, because that's something that they were lacking. But they get the Grok here, completely flew my mind. So still big play potential, a nice wall to hold people in and give Carry the time to close the distance, and then to attack the back line to jump on Eve. Wajins answer perfectly
Grok.
with the Yuzong. I'm definitely like it. He could have a little bit of trouble in the laning phase against this Glue, but still a solid pick overall for the draft.
And, you know, it's just the great thing about YZ. Even if he's having a shaky lane and maybe not the most favorable matchup, YZ doesn't really care about that. Zhong wants to go ahead and join in.
They gotta be using different accounts, because Chacho, unless he just changed his name again, he was Chiclito yesterday. So like, what is going on with their names?
I think everyone has their correct names using the tournament accounts. But I think yesterday, since they had an issue with the tournament accounts, they made everyone use their real accounts.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I like it. It's a great answer to the YZ, right? Because the thing about
He's been rotating around jungles too. He ran Granger, Karina, and Hayabusa, and now he's running X-Borg. So he's been doing a little bit of everything for the heroes for Chacho.
Yeah, I like Chacho.
Definitely a flexible jungle for sure.
Time to move around and try to clear the distance and take out Mercy.
I think he's west.
It's gonna be. I think a lot of this is gonna come down to
East player moved west.
handle these team fights. Where does he go and what timing? Does
Now, Ashley, I don't know. I want to see how her Valentina plays into this. I mean, her Faramis was pretty good though.
The Pyramus is
Her
good.
Faramis, yeah, it was pretty nuts yesterday.
Franco does
Today,
come out.
And you know, it's
That's nice.
Franco.
Like you said, you pointed out Franco, really not much so for the dive, especially in this composition, going to look to play around.
But Franco's bad against Grok. I don't know.
I feel like he's gonna get overpressured.
Maybe he's just looking to
We'll see,
flicker carry.
Hard there, right? If the YZ plays typically, they like to full send it.
YUWEI, show us your dog.
It's kind of a
The dog is there.
straight to the back line. But when you have Fredrin and Glue on the opposing side, stepping up and zoning off your team,
See, the dog is there.
Might get caught out, maybe get isolated, and a collapse happen. And they can look to punish this Yuzhong if those type of errors are made.
Most definitely. We are now jumping into game 1, match 1 of day 2, week 1. This is WEEZY going up against Area 77. Now, if you
Happy Sunday, guys. Happy Sunday, Hiko.
Late game, where are the pressures coming in here, Deku?
Game volume stream is loud enough.
100%, I have to give it over to the side of Area 77. I mean, when that level 4 comes online, they are a threat. You got a Bloody Hunt, a Praiser, Wrath, and then even the real world manipulation. That is a lot to handle with, especially if we're talking about that first neutral. If the teams are going to look to contest that, look for the 50-50, I think their level 4s just take off a little bit stronger than WEEZY's here.
Most definitely.
Xborg looks like he jungles way faster.
How is he going to play on this Xborg?
What's up, man? He's sneaking up on us. How you doing?
He also gets a nice level 4 spike, and maybe being down in this gold lane, he's able to find something. But look at Gauss Cutie already taking the gold crab. I'm liking the rotations from both teams, but WEEZY's definitely keeping it grouped up.
And, you know, it's interesting that you say that, right? Keeping an eye on Xborg. I think
WEEZY's gonna win early game once again.
We were expecting him to pull out this Xborg. We know he's a master class.
Xborg does well late
with the figure of armor
against tanks. So
when he's looking to
against the glue, against the Fredrin, he's gonna do well.
He does. But speaking of counter down on the bot side.
Yeah, Pogi's going to be very aggressive here. He has that taunt, and I think overall, the Fredrin definitely outbeats the Xborg in this because of the dash. It's the point of the Xborg is to kite your opponent, do some true damage, and get through that bulky tank jungle. The problem is Fredrin dashes at you, taunts you, now you're stuck. This turtle is going to be coming up. We do have a 3 versus 2 right now. A little bit of mobilization onto the Yuzhong. Merciless goes down. Poggy picking up first blood. Chacho still going to hang out here, but I think at this point it's a lost cause. WEEZY need to back off.
Gotta pick.
Have that ultimate still ready to go. Last insanity at any point to maybe try to steal this. Real manipulation does come down. Poggy takes turtle. In the mid side though, Gauss Cutie goes down. Kaid picking up that kill. Nice wild charge. Pogi not gonna be able to finish the blow, but a 1-for-1 turtle going to side Area 77.
And that's exactly kind of what I was getting at, right? I just feel like those level 4s are going to help them and facilitate it.
Mod do a pull?
Kind of what it was.
Can mods even do a pull?
1-for-1 trade, and when you get that turtle, they definitely still took the advantage there. And as we're looking right now at these items, you can see some of those early picks being made. Molten Essence being locked in for some of that fast clear, maybe a little bit extra damage. But now we're seeing a little bit of hover down on the bot side and the gold lane a priority for both of these teams.
Really?
Most definitely, and gold lanes win games, right? It's always one of the most important heroes. If your gold lane falters a little,
Sorry, you can't. How does your mods do pulls?
They can't.
Oh, only you.
Well,
they have to. They have to be on the account.
They have to be on the actual account. Yeah.
They still have some saving grace there.
Absolutely do have some saving grace, and right now, like I said, we're seeing them kind of hover around. Enchanted Temple being picked up by Eve. That's going to be a nice pickup for them, going for that early cooldown reduction, for that spam ability, that poke that we were kind of talking about at the draft to kind of deal up with the side of WEEZY. But keep an eye over here in that mid-river bush. They need to be careful, but looking to engage in the jungle.
Marcuti's in a lot of trouble, forced to use.
They put everything in on trying to take down Marcuti right there.
Pogi wants to re-engage this, locking on to Chacho. Shield goes down. Ashley very close, able to hit the dash.
There's the pull.
Taking a lot of damage. Gauss Cutie wants it. A little too far to land that hook. Pogi wants to keep pushing in though. Gets the taunt onto Ashley. Brings it down to about half health.
Retri comes out.
Pogi doesn't want to give it up. Does have the ultimate ready to go.
Tank too many power hits.
Taking a lot of damage. Nice hook. Lands onto Hove. Bloody Hunt comes in.
That was good.
Yeah, that was a good hook.
Too.
And Poggy lives from this. And a flicker.
Able to use the flicker just
oh my gosh.
Asserting dominance.
Absolutely asserting dominance, and that ultimate from Fredrin couldn't be named any more better, as Pogi is making the side of WEEZY feel his wrap. And this just goes to their composition, right? With those level 4s, they have so much ability to force the fights and put WEEZY into uncomfortable situations. I mean, we're seeing them in between that tier 1, tier 2 tower down on the bot side, and that takes a lot of confidence, but it also takes the right composition to be able to pull it off, because WEEZY right now cannot answer to that aggression. They haven't hit those spikes to be able to match up just yet. Speaking of matchup, Turtle being worked on on and a little contest from the XP laners.
Yeah, Area 77, Pogi's had to get his purple buff.
Ooh.
Behind, down in the bot lane.
Oh.
Hope picking up a solo kill against Marcutie. So just when we thought the carry was maybe falling behind, you're able to even out the playing field there by getting that kill, getting a little bit of gold back in your pocket. Now, things looking almost at a standstill. Weijin's starting to close the gold gap. A turtle, a gold lane kill.
Yeah, I anticipate this being a really good game, a really good series between the two. They're kind of like even.
Right, because when you're going up against the bro,
Kind of even.
Yeah.
At least go even, or
Especially with Hove and Kaide.
Yeah.
Gonna come in. Bloody Hunt taking some tower shots. Hope goes down. Just when they thought they had him, Galscutie makes a play. Will bite the bullet for that one.
It's so interesting that Chacho decides to go for the X-Borg against A77 who uses the X-Borg. It's like trying to take their picks or something.
It's a good trade, Deku.
Absolutely, and adding that +1, he's taking that sweet tier 3 tower down there in the bot side for Brody. And just when I was about to give the praise over them of helping carry kind of even.
What's up, Suave? How you doing?
Only picking up a kill, picking up a tower, but also locking in that first.
Someone asked what the poster behind you is. Let me wait. Let me see it. It is
One of my favorite video games growing up.
oh Kingdom of Hearts, right?
Yeah. I got all anime posters though. I've got Hunter x Hunter.
Oh,
I've got My Hero, Dragon Ball Z Super, Naruto. Yeah, I got a lot. Attack on Titan. Just can only see
A77.
one, but the whole walls.
Do you switch it out sometimes?
Nah, I don't. I should though. That'd be kind of cool, right?
Yeah, just
They're all the same size.
pop one in real quick.
Yeah.
But A77 leading is kind of scary.
We know he needs to scale, needs to get online, and when you're dying like this in a match, all it does is delay, and that's not what they need. They need to play safe. But speaking of,
nobody's safe from Pogi right now. KQT gonna pick up the kill on Decade there. Ashley trying to help out, stealing that with the IMU, getting the world manipulation, but the damage still isn't there. Third turtle probably gonna go over to Area 77 here. Chacho doesn't even want to contest it. Ooh.
We've seen Quad Iron Hook almost connect, and that would have been definitely almost 100% a kill there for the side.
3K, 7 minutes.
A little bit of luck coming out from Wage to be able to dodge that out, but now we're talking about what's going on.
Possible for a comeback.
lead.
It's a good lead, but possible to come back.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be on who can take this mid turret first to open up the map.
Down here in the jungle.
Ooh.
Dude. X-Borg did not look good there. Getting bursted.
Some glory in this fight, but still, is it enough? Area 77, the map is looking red right now. They have taken control of both off lanes.
Absolutely, and they're looking to close in a little bit more. So now Marcutie working on that tier 2. No one can stop them now, uncontested, as that's going to fall into the hands of Area 77. And now as we cross over about to that 8.5 minute mark, Trex, the map shrinking in piece by piece if you're the side away.
Philippines strong for MPL. It's NA time, baby. We'll see you guys in the MSC.
I think generally this is North America's like strongest season.
Yeah.
Overall teams. Everyone's strong.
Absolutely.
What, my water bottle? Oh man,
The pink one.
thing's nice, man. It tells you when you gotta drink water every hour on the mark. I gotta drink like 2 of these a day. I think I seen YUWEI with a nice little water bottle though. It looked like a Yeti or something.
A hydro flask. That's what it says.
Ah, okay.
But just take care of it.
Keeps it cold, right?
Yeah,
I'm pretty
but
sure it has like that. Yeah.
but I don't. I mean, it's just room temp. But it's like kind of like coldish because it's like the metal.
From both sides, and like you said, nothing being found. But again, Area 77 doing exactly what they need to do. They're not really here at the disadvantage. Even though they're not finding kills, they've been finding those objectives. Have picked up more. So I don't think they had the 2-1 lead as far as Turtles went. Obviously, leading is on towers on a 3-1. But look at him now, trying to take control.
Dude, look at Gals. He doesn't even. He's not even zoning for the marksman. He's just sitting at mid.
Just the 2 of them are keeping.
I guess the marksman just does a good job or just knows his
He got
limits.
bloody hunt on Franco though. Oh no, Yuzong. Yeah.
That was at mid, huh?
Yeah, it was at mid. He bloody hunted
Yeah,
Yuzong
and then I think Eve ulted and deleted.
Yeah.
See, the thing about Eve is that like you could play it kind of like a Lunox too. You just get one stun, and then you just use the ultimate, and you just keep pressing it, and it literally, like, the single target on Eve is so strong. It's a lot of damage.
Absolutely, and you can see them now clumping up in that mid lane.
What, WEEZY's water bottle?
Keep an eye on Gal's Cutie out here on this left bush.
Okay, Sana.
As well as we see the manipulation drop.
And so does the immortality. Chacho able to get away with just
Oh, Marku to overextend a little bit. Looks like he has a little defense though.
And Merciless goes down.
That's the second time they took out Merciless with that bloody hunt and Eve to finish it off.
Not at all. And now with a member down, pressure coming onto the map with that Lord in the top side.
K Cutie doing a good job. 6-1 and 4 on the Eve right now.
10 out of 11. Yeah, MVP running.
Yeah.
The Poggy though, no deaths. 7 kill participation also strong.
Around Area 77. 77 knowing the win conditions, knowing they can't allow that to happen. They're going to look to try to end this game as quick as possible, as they're looking very efficient, looking like they know exactly what they need to do to go ahead and close out this first match.
I don't know. The waves were a little mixed up there. They still have time to try to even these things out. I think this goal right here, take as many towers as possible. Hove should be able to maybe make quick work of this Lord. I think Area 77's goal, break this tier 2, which they're about to do right now. Wasians can't do anything about it. And then maybe try to take an inhibitor here.
Oh, good hook.
Standing in the midst of all of Area 77, McCade repositions. Merciless looking for the possible knockup. No petrify there just yet, so we can't stop it. Dashy Cutie does go down. Hope picking up that kill. Merciless will get found by Mark Cutie though, and they got what they came for. They take an inhibitor.
This is looking bad, yeah.
That's a sweet deal for them, right? You lose.
Yeah, it's turned to a one-sided story pretty quick.
That glue, which isn't really a loss at all. You find that tier 2, like we said, and then that inhibitor.
And if this was Area 77 on the other, like if they were the ones with their backs against the wall, then I'd be like,
We don't know
maybe.
yet. Yeah.
Yeah, but Wasians, they have a problem when it comes to late game. I feel like they're really good early game, and Area 77 is not actually able to beat them at that. So
This is tough. This is really scary. When A77 leaves.
Does he want to move in? Big hook. Kai doesn't have the bloody hunt, so Kai's able to get away. Does come out.
yeah, Ashley's having a hard time in that Valentina right now.
He's not worried. He knows how much of a lead he has, and he's just gonna hold down the front side.
Welcome Tezu, Sana, Kiana.
Another inhibitor falling as we're about to cross into the 13-minute mark. Enhanced Lord hasn't even spawned in yet. This is a very disadvantageous position if you're the side of Wasians. Yeah, you kind of need to stall. You need to play for a little bit longer on in this match, maybe another 2-3 minutes.
Talking about like 8k gold lead, 12 minutes, 13 minutes.
Spike would be very nice, especially for Hove here, to kind of be able to fight back. But you've already lost 2 inhibitors. There's not much to work with.
They only got 1 inhibitor left.
Yeah.
That's tough, bro.
Area 77 right now.
That's very tough.
To go ahead and be able to lock in. I mean, they're so far ahead, so much.
And they're still pushing out pretty far, so they got to be very careful.
And no real choice but to go ahead and back off and give.
Ooh, Merciless. What, bro? They got Franco. What are you? Merciless. What is the game plan here?
Wait.
Oh.
Might have been distracted, but Brody got bought.
Uh-oh, we're about to see some NPO Philippines. Backdoor play. Here it comes.
At least 1-1 back, but they need more than one.
That's okay, because they got this. Merciless goes down. Pogi gonna chase after Chacho.
1 for 1.
You only get 1 ultimate, and you only get 1 escape.
But Brody,
making moves across the map. Mark Cutie gonna get back to his
Bro, look at Chacho.
he's dead.
In the opposite side, all alone in the midst of
Chacho!
Mortality pops Poggy. Should be able to finish this. Mark Cutie gonna find that kill.
Absolutely, he's 4-1-4, and with 2 members down on the side of Wasians.
Forever, hello.
In play for the side of
Hiko, unknown, hello.
And that's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to go ahead and work on that. And like you said, Trex, if you were looking at the bottom of that screen, Mark Cutie made a great
It's an opportunity for the carry.
And now the complete base is open.
Get some gold real quick.
Lord going in, slain from the side of Area 77.
He's got to go though.
Huge potential to go ahead and end this game, especially with that Eve in the hands of K. If they have some nice placement, this could definitely be a GG for them. But look at the conceal play on the bot side. Gal's Cutie trying to find an opportunity here. He has Mark Cutie here with him, and there's Iron Hook.
The hook, Mark Cutie gonna use that second skill to send up even more torn apart.
Nice pick.
Make enemies. Able to get that. Pogi
But
down, though.
a punish.
Comes in clutch. So it's a 1 for 1. Lord marching down the mid. The question on everyone's minds, Deku, can Area 77 finish this here?
They didn't sink the bottom side, but
they're not going to get that bot side wave. They're only going to get the top.
possible because they don't have the room.
Might be enough. You have a Lord. They lost a member, but they picked up one more with the Lord. X-Board trying to do a good job of trying to go ahead and zone this off.
No, it looks like it's a good defense.
Ooh, good play, Merciless. Almost.
He's gonna get ulted by Glue.
Yeah, he's gone. Cade is back though. He has a wild charge. Ooh. Oh. That's Cutie got out of that? My God.
Nice terrifying to gals there. Area 77 trying to respond.
Mark Cutie flicker ult. Nope, he doesn't know flicker.
Ooh.
Gal's so low. Yeah, they're gonna defend it.
Yeah.
But Area 77 just doesn't want to stop. It's a bloodbath right now.
Absolutely. Looks like they're not going to stop here just yet. They got one more wave coming in.
Yo, they're going in.
Back away. It's a 3v3
Yeah, they got to back up now. Merciless.
Flicker.
Oh my God. Oh, they took out Hove.
That's misplay, but punish.
Bad play.
They can't die.
They lost Mark Cutie though.
Yeah, so
Both
no
marksman's
push.
down. That was a huge play by Merciless to dive that too. He came back just in time.
Leave the base. Area 77 gotta lick their wounds and make a new plan.
And they're doing all they can to stall out this game. Like you said, defense of the ages coming out from Wages. They don't want to give this first match so easily over to the side of Area 77, as we are seeing them try to bounce back. Not looking too hot right from earlier on, but now
No towers is like
to turn this game around, but it's extremely hard, right? Like you said,
almost no way they're gonna win.
Open, the odds of success drop lower and lower every time you lose those inhibitor towers. Is now the teams are trying to kind of even up a little bit as far as items, gold gap not too far, but the map control, right? I mean, we're still looking at a tier 3 in the mid side for Area 77. That's a lot to try to take down where you're coming with nothing defending your nexus if you're the side of Wages. So a very uphill battle for sure. But when you're looking at these two top teams, anything can happen as Lord spawning in, but it can still play tricks.
Still play coming down. Cade looking for something. Force uses a wild charge just on one, but it's a lot of damage from Hope. He also uses a speedy white light wheel.
4v5.
Down for the side of Wasions. Area 77.
Wages have the numbers, but they can't even fight this. Even with Brody top.
And we gotta keep our eyes on Mark Cutie. We saw him try to pull a Benny earlier in the
And Grok kind of gets outscaled by almost every tank late game.
But you know what? It looks like they're trying to decide if they're going to go ahead and react to that. It's like the call's going to be to go ahead and ignore that. You can see Yu Zhang teetering back and forth. He's hesitating. The side of Wages, they need to make a call now. If they're going to go ahead and contest for this X4, trying to find some space.
Yeah, not able to get in though. Pogi calls it. He knows what Chacho wants to do. He's going to try to keep him at bay here. Up in the mid lane though, they are forcing Mark Cutie back. Hove does have some ready to go. Nice wild charge. And Mortality pops. Gals Cutie not going to be able to get away from this. Does use a flicker. Maybe, might try. Able to actually just escape, and the response comes in. Now it's Kite in trouble. Jashi with the grab. Stun comes in. Bogey comes
What a fight.
And that's 2 members down.
Double wild charge, but couldn't connect the rest.
5 of Area 77 still stand.
And you know, they tried so hard to find that pick, going in for 2 tanks, but just not able to get it done. And that flicker coming out from K on that Eve definitely spelled disaster for him. Able to create a little bit of space, pop that real world manipulation, and then you seen Jess on that glue, able to connect the slam, and that's all they needed. A little bit of immobilization on top of that real world manipulation was able to go ahead and turn the fight up against Wages, who were looking primed and ready for a comeback play on that Lord.
You know, utilities are key, and right now Area 77 holding on to those flickers for the right time. Gals Cutie able to escape that because of the flicker, whereas Wages
trying to get a pick off before the Lord spawns in.
You know,
It's gonna be hard.
Here it comes though. Yeah.
right now, and they're wasting some of those utilities that they have.
Why are they targeting Glue?
Early, whereas Area 77,
They're just trying to find any opportunity they can right now, but I mean they still got some good pressure with this Lord pushing in, as long as they sink the lanes.
I don't think they have a choice. Glue's the only one that's there. Same with the Franco.
From Area 77, not phased at all. They are eating these punches from Wagens, and now with that Lord pushing down Trex, we could see potentially the end of Wagens.
Yeah, Merciless.
What's up,
Oh,
K-Tana?
that's
How you
a
doing?
4-man set.
With the Petrify, you couldn't ask for a better play. Wagens need to pull this off here. But
Oh, look at Hove's got to get in there. Oh,
they took the hit, and they're gonna keep
That was a
Nah,
4-man set from Grok.
with Chacho, both down to very low health.
That's it.
Maybe gonna be able to finish off this war.
Nah, it's
He stands all alone. Immortality pops.
Golly.
Area 77
Jeez.
taking game
It
one.
was a good set too.
It's a
It's
good
crazy.
set. Not enough.
Yeah, I mean, just what a match there, Trex. The side of Area 77 showing exactly why they're one of the top teams still remaining, even after taking a little bit of a hiatus there, able to come back on top here in this first match, the first series, the day 2 of NACT.
I mean, honestly, I don't think it could have gone any other way. Asians literally had the ideal setup in that final play. You get a 5-man wild charge, comboed up with like a 4-man petrified knockup from Yuzong, and then
The last insanity.
there, you come in with the last insanity,
Yeah.
and they still weren't able to get the finish. So
Yep.
I think the X-Borg, in its thrill and hype and possibility,
And then they used all that utility, didn't get any kills, and from there,
Tough.
it's
there was definitely
GG's.
a problem in the composition because, as I said, you just had the dream set up and you weren't able to finish everybody off.
I mean, 100%. I like you said, a great opening to that fight, but just not a
Pick
great
Fredrin
opening.
auto
But on the
win.
other side of Area 770,
A Valentina useless against a full tank comp would favor a Lunox if it's not banned. The Valentina was the first pick though.
You can go ahead and see the statistics, the numbers coming in from them, all members contributing a lot.
Would have liked a Fredrin first pick instead of a Valentina though.
Franco as 317, a great KDA from him. Every member doing their part to go ahead and take up.
Yeah, it's always that hard decision.
Who needs to kind of try to find their
I would pick the Fredrin too, though.
Maybe let go of the X-board, like you said, and
Fredrin's
work on something
strong.
different to go ahead and
Yeah.
fulfill that draft.
Yeah, definitely a couple.
Valentina, it's like you could kind of prepare a draft against it.
The gold meteor, or I'm having trouble with the name, but picking up the
rose
you get
gold.
the rose gold meteor, and you get that slight bit of.
I'm kind of surprised how much Eve has been let through.
You top that off with the wind of nature.
And sometimes
Yeah.
people don't even play it.
Survive those big
Arlot's not allowed, or is he allowed now? Because he's allowed in MPO.
He should be allowed.
And then if Ashley
Oh.
wants to
I think they
cover
banned it
a little
out.
bit of magic damage, you have some defenses about that. So I'm really liking his build. You top that off with the tough boots, and it's even easier. Now, take us through some of these replays.
That
Oh,
ground.
they're not doing the slow-mo no more.
Seeing another decent set.
It's regular
from
speeds
Ashley.
replay.
Like you said, the damage just not there. A great wall charge, but a great re-engage coming out from the side of Area 77. And we talked about this. You're looking at Yuzong there being isolated. They find Josh Cutie with the carry, but then he falls all alone in the backside to Mark Cutie. That's exactly what we were pointing out. Being isolated, being cut off from the rest of the team to go ahead and be taken down.
Yeah, so time and time again, they get the sets, but they're not able to complete it. Hove, maybe a little scared, right? In the early game, takes those 3 deaths. He did come online pretty quickly, but he just wasn't there to clean things up when everyone else was making the plays happen. Ashley as well, 0, 1, and 2. Didn't have a whole bunch of deaths at that point in the game, but still, I felt like there could have been a few more world manipulations. But overall, I think Area 77 are the real people.
Valentina was the first pick, guys.
Game there. And now we're going to jump into the second draft in this best of 3. Area 77, first pick, first ban.
And let's go ahead and get out the way now. I definitely want to get right into it. Hot topic, maybe a pun there, but X-board, right? We saw Wajan try to pull it out. We were hoping Pogi got to pull it out for A77. You got to watch a little bit of a shortcoming there with the figure of armor. Will A77 go
I feel like A77 is going to play the X-Borg.
On how to really use the command. So
Just to
Use it
mess-
against them?
Yeah, just to mess with them.
Enough damage, but if anyone can make Pogi look good.
Kind of reminds me when we were watching BTK versus Ohio Brothers, and they let Zane run the Fredrin.
Just
Remember
gave
that?
it to
They
him.
banned the
Yep.
Akai instead.
We saw Best
Yeah.
Player one time try to pull out the X-Borg when he was on Team Sexy up against Area 77. They lose. What does Area 77 do after that?
Play the
Pogi
X-Borg.
the X-Borg and
Yep.
beats them game 2 after beating them game 1 with their own hero. So
Yep.
he's not too above to try to give a nice gut shot to another team.
I think it's just the emotional
77 might be feeling
damage
now if they do
that they're trying to inflict.
Emotional damage.
capitalize on that.
Absolutely, indeed. We saw, right, there is definitely a way to go ahead and battle out against X-board, to go ahead and counteract him. But it's also, it's also interesting.
Ban Lapu.
Maybe if they want to.
Maybe looking for another glue.
Maybe not, but they could maybe chalk it up to a fluke, maybe call it a little bit of misplays on the pick, and maybe try to go for it again. I mean, you are going up against Pogi. What could be a sweeter victory than to beat him on the X-board? But now that they are down a match, this is the best of 3. If they lose this one, they will be done with this series. They got to kind of buckle down and look for the win. But speaking of buckle down, We got the bans coming out. Some interesting ones that I like to see. The Fredrin and Faramis has been taken out by the side of Wages. They definitely don't want to deal with the walking petrified that is Fredrin now, and getting rid of that Cult Ultra, that team fight presence that they had to deal with last game. Looking like they don't want to deal with that this one.
Yeah, Fredrin is definitely a problem right now. We saw him leak through a lot of the cracks in the qualifiers. We saw him get picked up, but I think as the season goes on, until he takes a major nerf or until a new jungler comes in, he needs to probably be on that ban list unless you're first pick. You got to think about it, or you need to have a plan ready for him, because he is definitely just dominating the jungle, dominating neutral objectives, and it is a problem. Now, Wazen's taking out the Pharaohs as well. I'm still a little iffy on him whether he deserves to be a first pick, first ban, but I'm not completely against it.
I mean, the way you look at it, right? Like we said, they struggled in those team fights. Obviously, Aries 77 knew exactly what they needed to do to win those 5v5 engagements. And if you look at those two bans, those are definitely some picks that are extremely strong in that setting. I don't think we really need to harp on too much about Faramis and what he provides in that 5v5 setting. If they couldn't get it done with just one life from Aries 77, talk about two. Maybe not something they want to deal with. So I'm definitely going to respect that ban. That's a lot to handle. You got to beat them once, and then you got to beat them twice, and quite literally got to beat them twice again. Because like we said, they're down 1-0.
You gotta beat them twice again
to win this series. You can't keep going up against the double or nothing odds here.
Yeah, I mean,
man. So it kind of looks like if BTK wins against Gosu, then I feel like A77 is going to be that fourth slot. A77, Ackerman, BTK, or I still think BTK is going to be up there, and then Ohio. But
Just depends.
But if Gosu beats them, they'd definitely be in the running, especially against A77 for the fourth.
We saw that. That was
Yeah.
the last one too.
Oh nah, they went for the Valentina first pick to mess with the.
Literally a mirror image of what we seen first
Dude.
game. But Wei just took it.
Oh my god, the
But the
mind
difference
games
with this one is Fredrin was banned.
and glue.
But Kaja's still up, but if they can't take the Kaja now, because then you give
Valentina.
the yeah.
Yep. Because they
So
could go.
it's not as bad as it was before. Before with the Fredrin being open. Yeah, I agree with you on picking up that Fredrin.
Because they could go Kaja, and then they could go the Atlas. A7 can pick up the Atlas for the counter.
And again, Ashley still has some skills. She had a kind of rough game last time, but I think all of Wasions had a slightly rough game last time.
Ooh.
So do you exactly
Early to Rizla.
Now that is spicy.
Xavier for the late game.
Xavier
They're gonna need some early at mid.
I didn't expect that.
Yeah, the Xavier. What's up, Tezu? What's up, Izzy?
I mean, you know, I'm at a loss of words myself. That
Ryan,
was
hello.
A unique response to.
Well, this is Merciless though, and we've seen Merciless use the Terizla before, and his ultimates were pretty. The penalty zone popping off the entire game. He was definitely like known for it yesterday, so you do have to watch out
Oh,
for that.
yeah.
That man was everywhere when it came to the sets.
And I know a lot of people in the ID plays at Terizla. Specifically, Lemon. He's playing for RRQ with the Terizla. Oh, signature Diggy. We've seen this quite a bit.
A77 is going to go ahead and pull up for the roam, because there goes the Diggy to deny the CC coming in from the side of them.
And I like it because when
They did this before. They did this yesterday. Remember? Didn't they do that? Yeah, they picked up the Diggy because they had the Akai.
Nice ambush potential. You have some nice. I mean, it's definitely playable, right? But Area 77, they're 2 steps ahead of what I'm thinking. They're like, all right, yeah, we just pick up the Diggy, and now we have this Akai as well. So if you do try to dive in here, Terizla, out you go, sweep you away, and now Hove gonna lock in.
What's up, Kevin Perez? How you doing?
For himself here.
It is pretty crazy. I think Merciless is the only player in the top 8 who pulls out the Terizla. I'm pretty sure he's the only one that uses it.
And, you know,
At least on in the top 8 so far.
So far, yeah.
When we saw Wages
Yeah.
about Valentina, the side of Aries
You've seen, like, Grok, Glue, Lapu, Dragon.
Right. Yuzong. Yeah, the Dragon. Yeah, we
Maybe like an Esme, maybe.
They have the Terizla and Xavier.
Joy.
Joy, yeah, for sure.
But nothing that Valentina
Is Joy open? It is. No one wants the Joy.
It definitely played its part as being that
That's interesting.
Makes them kind of steer away from those typical picks you'll normally see, especially with the utility that still could have been available for them to lock in. But it looks like Wages is being cautious. They don't want to offer.
And Merciless, I want to say outside of the Teresa, he was the one that kept playing the Edith too.
Yep.
Until he could have.
Until he couldn't win.
That one out. Yeah.
Maybe they go for an assassin.
And he went straight to the Teresa.
Maybe they go for something like the Hayabusa, but Area 77's on the read. They know the Frederin's not there. They know the Akai's not there. Not a whole lot of those meta tanky junglers. So we're gonna start picking on these assassins.
I'm gonna make some hot water real quick.
They've actually done pretty well in day one. Done very well. So Wasian's gonna have to think about this, how they want to approach this.
Right, Chicken Teresa. That was pretty nuts too. It was pretty nuts. I think we seen him take down who did he go against? You're talking about the grand finals in Vegas?
Potentially, right? Because that
He
is a good option, especially when you see.
Dang, who was that? It was Grok. Yeah, he shut down a Grok pretty bad with that Teresa, man. I'm not gonna lie. I remember that match. Captain YouTube in the building. How you doing, my man?
Needs to be a little more objective focused. He's gonna look to hold
one of the best clippers in NA.
Forced out to deal with those assassins. You lose that ability, but you are right. They do target some more assassins. It's just not Ling. It's gonna be.
I'm a big fan of the Brody though. The Brody, he's pretty solid, man. When you don't know what marksman to pick, I feel like he's always a safe option. Not too many marksmans that can give him a hard time outside of like untraditional picks like the Harith.
A little iffy, right? I guess Gauss Cutie could.
Oh, throwing some more anti-CC in there. So they got Teresa and they got Martis. Both of them got anti-CC.
No, Dickie's not going support because we already have the Valentina, right? But Wasians finally find their answer here. They pick up the Martis. They're not going to go assassin.
It's not a bad draft.
Jungler, but I'm wondering how it's actually going to pair up against this Takai, right?
He uses the motor coils to get out of the heavy spin. It's not bad. But once it's done, if he uses the heavy spin, he can't pin him.
Up on against this Akai, right? With a little bit of CC immunity, with the Mortal Coils, he's able to play around a bit. But I'm also very cautious because there's a lot to punish him after the Mortal Coils are done. Yugi can get caught in that reverse time from Diggy. There's the Terrify as well from the Valentina. There's really nothing stopping from Akai even saying, you know what, this is the jungler. It's a fair game for me to use the heavy spin to go ahead and take the pick. Even if I lose the ultimate, they lose a retribution on the flip side.
And Assassin could have probably worked here. I mean, Kai can't evade, but they still could have pulled it off. Have a lot more split push potential.
And not only that,
Two tank jungles. Well, Akai kind of messes with a lot of the assassins though. So the immune coming from Martis might be enough to get that retry off. But the Kaja comes out late. I like that.
By that ultimate, it's going to be a big problem.
But Diggy's not bad against the Kaja because Diggy's second skill kind of just puts Kaja back into his place. The suppression is good because Time Journey can't do anything about it. But
I will say, while there is some good access to the back line, which we know,
the tank matchups, I feel like it's fair in terms of jungling. The roam, it's like 50-50 also. Marksman, Brody wins early, Claude late.
As we transition into the later game, because there's really no one else to carry on the spark.
So they do got the Kaza to get to that lane and get some sets. So that's what I'm going to expect out of it. If he can shut down the Claude nice and early, then it's going to take even longer for him to get online. But if not, then
yep. And the 1-2-2 already, it's already there. Diggy's already there.
I feel like there's some possibilities for Wasians, right? You have this Brody. You have
Brody is safe into any pick. I agree with you. What's up, Captain YouTube? She.
Either of those two can get some nice kills under their belt.
Who's your guys' teams, man? Who's your favorite team so far? Top 8. I would ask YUWEI, but I don't want him to lose any friends, man. He's got too many friends and too many high places.
And speaking of trouble,
just need to make sure it's a fair vote.
Spot. And this is what I like to see, right? There's a Diggy on Gauss Cutie. We know they like to hover on that gold lane already to go ahead and force that pressure, but in this case, it's even better because Hove is going to be able to be pressured and maybe miss out on that early lane harassment that lets him pair up against Maracuti. Because once you lose that early laning phase, it's pretty much wraps as we transition to the mid to late game. Maracuti.
Well, they technically got a Kaja too because KQT can take Kate's ult. So yeah,
advantage probably to A77 then. But I don't know how this Dairoth versus Jerusalem matchup works. I would assume Jerusalem has more sustain. Dairoth just does better in lane. Jerusalem just has the ultimate.
okay with that because we're gonna
To CC
here.
AoE.
Leave Gal's cutie up here. We can leave our Akai on his own because he's an Akai. He's
But
not gonna be getting
with the
involved
Diggy
anytime soon.
on Gals, it might be hard
Cade up to that
for the
top
penalty
side.
zone to do anything.
Cutie's always gonna have the advantage.
And you know what? Speaking of an advantage, I'm very interested with this XP matchup. We have Daroth up against Thamus here. We didn't really get to talk about it. It's a very interesting fight or matchup that you have in the lane there. I'm not really sure what Daroth was really locked in for. There's not really anyone to kind of shred unless they're going to look to focus in on Merciless here down on the bot side, as Turtle is going to be picked up by Pogi here on the Akai, pretty much uncontested. Easy pickup for Area 77, and like we said, if they're able to find the mark in this early game, they're gonna have a sweet transition over to the mid side. It's like that's what's happening here.
Lancelot would have been nice.
I think the Dyros
For who?
will help kind of ease the pressure
Which
of
team?
the early game a bit, right? Dyros
Are you saying instead of Chacho pulling out the Martis?
damage in the first like 5 minutes for an EXP laner. I'm not saying he's the best EXP laner, but he can at least maybe suppress things if they get a little scary. Like if Wasions hit that spike a little bit early, he can help deal with that.
Yeah, absolutely. I can see that as well. Ooh, Big Gun and Light coming out there, forcing a flicker from Bao's Cutie. So there's a spell, some utility being wasted out from the side of Area 77. Will that spell to be a little bit of a disaster for him? We'll have
Yo,
to
K
see.
Cutie always locks in that Valentina, bro.
And maybe
Valentina
Cutie
and the
Always.
Lunox. And the Lunox.
with a
And the Lunox
time
too?
journey there that he
Mhm.
still has in the back.
I wonder who he is, though.
Most definitely up in the top side. They're going to bully now into this gold lane. Wasions answering back. Mark Cutie and Gals tried to be the bullies up front, but now things are changing.
Ooh, Jashi Cutie, alright.
Jashi does find first blood in this game. Chacho being heavily aggressive, so Area 77's like, whoa, whoa, hold on a second, K. you
Double
gotta get
flicker.
out of there. It's a lot of damage.
I'm surprised they didn't go for like a Brody or something. I mean, not Brody, an Estes.
Especially for an Xavier. This
From
early
Wasion's
on in the
side.
game, we're just
Let's go against the Diggy.
Yeah.
Coulda worked.
Yeah, it'd have been nice.
From a solo mid laner, such as Xavier, that's a very aggressive way to play it, because now you lose that defensive capability. She's already immobile on the Xavier, but now that you lose that flicker, if you get caught out even a little bit, that's pretty much over for her. A little bit of a GG's there. But speaking of down on the bot side, tower almost gone from the side of Wages after picking up that kill down there, and I think we're seeing maybe with the Dara.
That was a really good start on that first blood onto Merciless.
But, yeah.
Yeah, it was a good Pogi. Help facilitate that. It was pretty nice. Took all that gold too, and almost took the turret.
Could have been death there for Merciless.
They're taking this turtle so slow, too.
Up a kill. This phase of the game is going to be packing a punch. Cade is going to have to double think about who he wants to use the ultimate on, but Hove taking a lot of damage. Light does come out. Hove still in the midst. K finds the kill. Merciless trying to run away from Jassy here. Wasion's on the back foot right now. Pogi should be able to take this turtle uncontested.
Again, Area 77, man, their early game's just better.
Probably gonna look to combo that, get some of that gold plate.
And that's the thing about Wages is their late game is their problem. So if they can't even pick it up early, like it's very hard for them to get online late.
Having a great game. Hope did just
Not to mention, it's Mark Cutie on the cloud who's gonna have a better time late game than the Brody will anyway.
Feels like whoever has less West players win.
Hey, clip that. Captain YouTube, where you at? Where you at? You heard it. I was waiting for YUWEI to say this.
Oh, man. It just doesn't seem like the synergy is there. A77's always been like a team together, but yeah, it's just one-sided. 2K 5 minutes in, but they do get a top tower.
Absolutely.
That's nice.
There you go, right? We're talking about
Very nice.
Being used as setup for those neutrals and then setting up for the kill as well. They're going to take the second turtle in.
Indeed, Martis, his immunity is faster and more readily available, plus he can kill the backline. I love Martis, man. He's my favorite hero in the game. Can we talk about group fight scenario for both sides?
I mean, Area 77.
I mean, they got, what, Valentina who can grab Cade's suppression, so both teams have Divine Judgment, so they can definitely isolate somebody in the fight for either side. Brody should have an easier time in the group fights than the Claude. Early game, but late game, it'll definitely go in the Claude's favor. But both sides are pretty decent. I mean, you got Ashley who has to fight from afar, but you got Cade who can fight up close. So I would still say it's a balance of early and late game for both sides.
Goes down, another big pick for Pogi. Nice decimation though. Jashi will also bite the bullet there. Nice
But the
tear
problem
by
is
Mercy.
Martis falls off
Don't go
very
too
heavy late,
Found a pick, now back
whereas
off.
Akai really just becomes that
And that's
frontline
exactly
tank
what they
late,
did.
as long as he has that
Finally,
retribution
went
for the
ahead and
neutral
backed off.
objectives. So
Right now, they need to do anything they can to try to even up the economy. They are down 2K, so not an incredible amount, nothing that they can't fight back again. But like we pointed out, the scaling and those team fights definitely in the favor of Ares 77. All the side of Wages really has is that Xavier to kind of lead the way. So they need to try to even this up a little bit and try to find those pickoffs to get back in this game and maybe answer back on some of these towers.
we just retroed.
Right now, Wation's
Pogi?
fine, right? And I think they're doing a good job.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was Pogi.
Still a good game. It's only a 2K gold lead for Area 77. They've been able to take.
Yeah,
some
the gold
shots
lead is
here and
less.
there, but they're gonna have to keep their eyes on right now with the
Less than before.
We can already see Jashi
Yeah.
like, all right, fine. You guys all want to go mid? I'm gonna push.
I think they're both good early game teams, but Area 77 still has a slight edge on them when it comes to having a little bit more additional farm and a little quicker to
Absolutely.
to the
And
kills.
a lot of advantages on their side. They're up to
Just slightly, though.
Ashley's gonna be the one to scale here, though.
They're up to towers.
Ashley versus Mark QT.
Finally from the side
Yeah.
of Wages as well. But
I feel like Claude
again,
wins
a lot
that.
of the pressure falling to the hands of Area 77. I mean, looking at top side's gone, and now they're working on the mid. The heavy spin's been utilized from Pogi. Wasn't able to find the mark. And now Turtle's still in the favor of them, though. They do have a little bit of control, but look at the bush grouping up. They could look for a pickoff.
Diggy ult right away.
Merciless tries to come in, but the time journey saves them all. Nacho also trying to
Oh, right on, Merciless Mark. Cutie. That was a great blazing duet.
Merciless able to get away.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, that was
Merciless
perfect.
still falls. Area 77 trying to take control. Pogi clicks the retry button with ease and finds that turtle. Chacho not able to get the decimation.
There it goes.
off.
That's all Area
Ends up
77
going
needed.
down.
Now it's not going to be close. They're about to start claiming some territory.
Yeah, they're gonna take everything.
Yeah.
And, you know, so
That's all they needed was that slight
and
opening.
They know the time isn't really on their side outside of Ashley here, and I feel like they're trying to force it right now. They're
Ways to
not
improve
forcing
for
it,
what?
even
Which side?
having a good position.
Wagens?
we see Merciless
I mean, the early game is okay, but sometimes they use their ults a little prematurely, and I feel like Area 77 just waits for that opportunity. Once that's burned out, they rush in and they take the advantage.
And not only were they able to find the turtle,
It's just a battle of patience, honestly. When two teams are really good at early game, it's a battle of
A
patience.
little bit more stacking on those trades for the +1s.
That's the first divine judgment I saw.
Mark Cutie is nasty with these blazing duets, though.
Two members of Wajan still go down. Mark Cutie with the blazing duet. Pogi gonna try to come in on Chacho here. Mark Cutie just fired away. Nice pin. Now it's looking bad for Chacho. Able to just get away.
That's why you run the Martis. You see that? Man got
Yeah,
out
he
of that
can't
too.
get
That
out
was
of
crazy.
it. Yep.
Pressing them all over the place.
Absolutely, the aggression is everywhere, and keep your eye on the bot side. Another tower going to fall into the hands of Area 77. If you're looking at the items, you can tell from the way the economy is leading. I mean, they're up 7K gold, and right now just leading the path as far as itemization. And this is why
Jassy
I feel
Cutie
like
is
Waves
eating
can't
too.
really force
Merciless
these
having a
team
very
fights
hard
to be
time.
of that nature. They're just so down in the pit, down in the hole right now. When it
I don't
comes
think
to
that really
the
works
gold.
in Merciless'
They don't really
favor
have
because
the
he's an
items to
aggressive
match up
fighter.
against Area 77.
And when you go up against a Dairoth and you're aggressive, it's not going to go the way you want it 9 times out of 10.
To go ahead and beat out Wagens here.
Dairoth also picked second too. Pick after.
Yeah.
So definitely know he it feels like he knows what he wants to do in that matchup.
What can they actually do to win this? Hold on a second before we get into that, Jat. She does go down finally, but they still find Merciless. And Area 77 does, I mean, they want to take the fight
Bro,
here.
Mark
Waves
Cutie
need
is
to back off.
crazy.
Blazing Duet comes in, everyone brought down to about 20% health. And Pogi gonna look for
Every blazing
a lot
duet
of
that Mark
damage.
Cutie has hit in this game has
It's
been
huge.
valid.
Is
Every
there an
single
answer
one.
for Wasions right now, Deku?
I mean, the only answer, right, is going to lie in the hands of Ashley. She has to be able to get those items if they have any shot of winning this. And not just that, Nakaja, like you said, the first divine judgment that you kind of seen at this point, he's more important now than ever. He has to find a pickoff because the team fights just aren't going to go their way. There's a Diggy right there, a Claude as well to answer to what they kind of want to go for, which is keep Ashley pumping out that damage on this Xavier. I mean, even right there, not confident to be able to come contest this Lord. It's just nothing they can really go
Gold
with.
lane
One-sided.
diff.
Nothing they can really do.
One-sided.
It's gonna be in the
Gold
hands
lane
of
diff.
Nakaja. Can he set up those picks?
I mean, Gold and XP are having a hard time, bro. It's both lanes.
These kills, and speaking of kills,
But I wouldn't say it might not be a diff. It might just be a better rotations from the team. I don't in the 1v1 I wouldn't really say that, but
the pressure forcing the side
getting
of
to the
Wages
opportunity
forcing
first,
the
I'm
call,
giving that to the
with
side of
no
Area
answers,
77,
and
and
Hove being left
that's why they're able to
alone
easily
right
close
after
out in the
they
early
split
game.
the fight with the great entry
And their late
and
game is
entry
nasty, so
to
for them to be
elite
up like this,
profitability in that
it's pretty much
top side
GG's every
clash.
time when they're up like that. Not too many teams can go toe-to-toe with them in the late game.
But Diggy got picked before the fight even started by Xavier, long range, and then Kajol came in.
They're able to defend this, lose no inhibitors. So Wasions
This Area 77's jungler not a cutie.
Just a little bit there. They were able to find a pick, just like we were talking about. They're going to need those divine judges.
I don't know.
From K-Day if
Pogi
they
cutie?
want to find a chance to fight back. But Area 77 was able to pick up that tower in the tier 2. So even when it seems they lost, they still come out with a little bit of a plus.
There's a couple cuties out there though that are not like on this team as well.
Take another tower down, and if you're on the side of Wages, that's honestly just so much worse. That could be happening.
Everyone's cutie besides Pogi.
Losing more of the battlefield, it's extremely hard to come back. Speaking of coming back here,
Oh my god, the Blazing do it.
Ashley's still not down though. Chacho does finally find the kill. Mark Cutie into the backside, picks up Cade. Merciless might just be next.
Bro,
Oh my
Mark
god, the
Cuties
wind.
so good.
The wind is so good.
I mean, a good play from Wasions there, but in the end,
Played that so
they
clean.
lose two, and all they get is Jashi.
absolutely, and that was a clutch.
Yo, where do we put Mark Cutie in marksman's out of the top 8? Because that man is nuts.
It is.
4?
It's I mean, it's amazing.
Was it 4?
And that just
He might be climbing up there, man. I don't know. He was looking strong yesterday too.
One is what, basic?
Yeah, basic, Zia.
Basic, Zia.
Taking those deaths really delayed you, and Mark Cutie is taking none. And
Might be Mar.
Unicutie?
as effective as he has been in this match.
Maybe.
Unicutie was 3rd, right?
Maybe. It's either him or Mar. I don't think we put him that low.
He has pretty much all his items, right? All the
A77 was ranked like 5th or something.
Now he's just working on survivability. Already had the one in nature.
Let's see.
Ranked 5th before Ghost, after Ghost 2.
That build a little more sustainability or durability to deal with the side of Wasions.
But Ghost has to do good against BTK today.
Yeah.
They gotta.
Oh no, we put Mark Cutie. It was basic, Zia, Gina God mode, Mark Cutie.
Oh, we're fine then.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fine.
It's pretty good. Yuno's right after Mark Cutie.
Divine judgment. I'm gonna come in now, and he just does it so cleanly. Same thing with the Wind of Nature. Just when they think they got him, he's able to slip away. Now, Lord back on the map. Does Wasions even
Poke Cutie. You guys are gonna start a start a wave, man.
Call to make here. If they're going to contest, it needs to be picture perfect. But hang on, there goes the heavy spin.
Yeah, Cade forced to use the flicker. Merciless waste.
Rather be a cutie or a teasy?
Cutie.
Which one? A cutie?
They use up those utilities a little
Pog
bit
QT.
Now Poggy gonna hold down this Lord. Chacho and Merciless holding the distance, waiting out these bushes, maybe trying to make a play happen.
Speaking of players, Mark
Ooh, Jassy Cutie though. Oh my god, he's just bullying, bro. Oh my god. Yo.
Chacho gets it though.
Merciless has gone down. So is Chacho. Donnie Light comes in.
Dude, Jassy Cutie got out of that? Bro's fighting 3 people, just bullied Merciless. Oh my god.
But Wasions got the Lord.
They did? Who took it?
Wait, Chacho.
I mean, they lose 2.
Red Street, yeah.
The side of Area 77 loses.
He was in there by himself too.
Yep, so another like 4 or 5 minutes.
Go ahead and buy them some time, even if they can't make the push with it.
Alex, what's up? Welcome.
Not on the enemy side. It gives you some room to breathe, and it looks like they're actually going to try to make
Basic is 1.
See the 3 members moving.
Everyone's mad about it.
Time will tell. Time will tell. I mean, bro, like a lot of these teams haven't done a lot to really give them a rating. Like this, we're just now getting to this professional scene and being able to get proper ratings for people. So if you look at who's the most stacked marksman out of all of them, it's gonna be Basic and then Zia. Nobody else has more achievements than them. But in terms of gameplay, I mean, you gotta look at all aspects. But in terms of like gameplay, that's gonna be determined through this entire season, you know?
Yeah, it can be changed. Let me look, Alex. Let me look.
And leading you away with that heavy spin for that easy kill, for the easy assist to add into his column. Look at Gal's Cutie here, man. He is cheesy. Playing push in the jungle, stacking up.
But I don't know, Mark Cutie, he's looking nice, bro. But Gina, I've been a fan of Gina for a while too.
Yeah, right. This bush, please. I mean, he's definitely ready. Oh, Merciless gonna walk in.
Alex, you're ranked 6.
So he's a bulky boy. Does come down, though.
Just
Once again in the backside.
Or
let him know.
five technically.
five?
Five if you don't count subs.
Comes in, and just when that happens,
Yeah, there were subs in there.
But we're talking because of experience, because of tournament results.
Not just pure gameplay. Pure gameplay. If we did a list off of like just gameplay,
Be
it would be
different.
different.
He's got enough sustainability, should be able to last this out, but he's not going home to help the team because up in the top side they've taken inhibitor. Mark Cutie gonna take Cade as well. This is looking rough for the Wasians. All they got to do is clear this mid wave and try to end things soon.
And you can see Cade trying to keep Jerusalem up for recall. He's going to be able to make his way back. Will it be enough, though?
Oh my god, he
No, when
one
they
hit
play
him though.
The Ohio brothers? Yeah, it'll be a good one.
Alex doesn't have a gold. Tell him to play at the party.
The snipe, the hit, Ashley coming in at just the right time. Starting to hurt a little bit from that Xavier.
Absolutely. I mean, we are crossing over that 17.5-minute mark. Will that be enough for Ashley to get online and win these fights?
I don't know. Pogi in a little bit of a 1v1. Donnie Light comes back. The cooldown is getting tight. Ashley's really able to pull this off a lot, and it's something they're going to have to watch out. Mark Cutie takes one of those shots.
YUWEI subbing, you got me fucked up.
Definitely not. But speaking of times, you know what time it is. Lord has spawned in. Crossing into the 18-minute mark. Both teams going to be jockeying for position. And right now, Wasians actually
I think
has
BTK
control, but
Victor can
looking
play
at the
better
wave
gold than
speed
Zia.
right now, a lot of pressure from the side of Area 77.
Dang, man, that's a big
They're gonna have
statement.
to clean these waves up.
I've seen Victor on a clan.
But look at the dawning light from Ashley. Since we were talking about
I've never
I don't
seen
think
him.
you see him playing the goal too often to really say that.
I don't.
How often does he play Marksman?
I don't really see a 1-1 or Claude. That's a solo. That's free Lord, dude.
He can't do that this late in. As a jungler, that retribution, and I feel like the jungler and the marksman this late in is like
They can't
gotta
die.
protect
Yeah,
them,
they have
bro.
to play safe.
Yeah.
Started playing golf, right? And then he came back as if nothing happened, right back into the playoffs, right back into the finals.
Oh my.
This is exactly what Mark Hughes looking like. Took a nice little break off, a hiatus.
Diggy just put bombs in the bush. Half health. Kadra right away.
Performing in the top 8, making it look easy, baby.
Definitely making it look easy. They take the Lord. Area 77 want to close this out. We gave you a 20-minute first game. We're coming in 20 minutes on the second. Can they keep the record?
they're just better early game.
That definitely is what we're
That's
seeing.
all it
That
is.
Double 20 here coming out. Will they be able to end it though at that 20-minute mark again?
I think
Up
so.
against
I'm not a fan of
Wade.
Wasian's
They're gonna
late
let the
game.
bunker down. They have no option but to try to rely on the defensive.
Yeah, Mark
capabilities.
Qt's doing
They
so
have some
good.
immortalities out.
That man
So
looking
the-
like Benny
the
Cutie
double
out there.
line, there it is, right?
For real, and that even yesterday he was looking like that too, man. He's up there, bro. If he keeps performing like this, he's gonna climb up that ladder very, very fast. He's already at like number 4.
Definitely can be able to hold a decent amount of.
But like, there's marksmen that play, and I'm like, okay, your team does well, you do well. But then there's marksmen like him. He's an opportunity creator, bro. Like you saw with the Claude, he was like zoning the entire team, forcing them to run back into the base as the marksman and getting out. Like,
This A77 performance kind of shows that they might even be able to beat Ackerman's.
yeah.
I guess everyone can beat everyone in the very end. Oh my god, he lives. But Mark Qt dies. Fortunate.
Dang. Caster's curse.
Lord goes down, and the Wasians are hanging on by a thread, swinging from the chandelier. They want to make this game go the long haul. Merciless back in with the penalty zone. That's 2 down for Area 77.
Nah, Victor's not in this.
Picking up the pieces in this landfall.
He hasn't played professionally in a while, man.
For anything short of a Nexus falling is a great defense in my books at this state of the game, the way it's been going for the side of Wasians, able to hold out. But look at Gal's Cutie. This man, yet again, behind enemy lines, going for the flicker, but now he's going to be in trouble.
Yeah, but he may be able to get away. Merciless doesn't want to let him, but he's able to harass. Gal's Cutie being, 3-11. He's played a good game on this Diggy. He's not the aggressive Gauss Cutie that we normally know, but he's...
No, I didn't watch today's Echo match. How'd it go?
He knows the assignment.
Oh nah.
He's gonna be able to get away from this one.
He does ult, but his ult's gonna be up.
Two pretty important ultimates there used maybe if WEEZY could look to maybe be able to find a fight in the next couple seconds or so, they could be able to capitalize on, because Gal Cutie using the flicker and the time journey to avoid that gank. Heavy spin coming out from a Kai there. That is some pretty important ultimates, but Gal Cutie has picked it up back now, so it is going to be back into play for them. And with that Lord spawning in, yet again, we're seeing the wave pressure. A nice slow push coming in from the top side. And look at Marcutie looking to play that lane again. We saw him find a solo kill last time when it was the opposite side of the map. Will he be able to do the same? And it's looking like they're going to keep him up there to apply that pressure, because then WEEZY has to make the tough call. Do you respond or do you commit to the Lord? If they commit with anything less than 5, I can't see them picking it up unless Chacho with that suicide play again goes in for the
Suicide play.
It looks like they're going to go ahead and call in the full forces from the side of WEEZY to go ahead and combat this, but we have to keep the eyes on Marcutie there, Trex.
Yeah, Marcutie and Ashley as well. She's channeling the inner Gojo. Long range beams coming from far angles, but she used that one a little bit early. Should be back up in about 20, 30 seconds or so.
Look at the pressure. They have the turtle. They have the Lord. And they choose to just de-aggro while Marcutie is just pushing top.
Top side though, Marcutie in the top lane. Maybe looking for a possible steal here.
The recon hold went back.
Jashi, if they can keep Wasions at bay.
Yeah.
Oh, nah. No one went back. Oh, wait. One went back.
They did.
Dude, the strategy that they have on the shot call-in.
Marcutie's huge, bro. He's definitely an opportunity creator.
Yeah.
This man is just, he's got to get MVP in my opinion. This man has just been dominating this entire match. Even there, like, he was the reason why he forced WEEZY to push back, because Marcutie split pushed on the top.
Yep. And then like their team fight was just weird because they were getting rushed by A77.
He was sitting there.
Yeah, Marcutie's looking really strong, bro.
Before he finally committed to going back to base, and that's far too much time when they're looking to take the Lord and looking to split those lanes. Now, not only are you losing members as the HP bars are dropping, now that Area 77 is committing, you also lose the Lord, and you still had to go back and respond to those minions anyways. Might as well have went for the commit while Marcutie was missing, but now they're gonna have to.
Yeah, Ashley has the opportunity to pop off here.
When you count in this enhanced Lord.
And Pogi already finds Cade. Cade the flicker. Merciless trying to get the penalty zone, but
Here goes Merciless. Oh no, he got out.
Yeah, but Ashley is just gonna free hit right now. Yeah, there goes Ashley's ult.
Where's Marcutie?
Yep.
Oh, he got out. He got out. Good defense. Claude, respect ban against Marcutie to Epic with that dance. You said you gotta respect the Claude.
You know what?
Yeah, you probably do, bro. His Claude is pretty valid.
But Marcutie's got a hero pool though.
He's
got a hero pool.
Doing all she can to staunch the
His carry is really nice.
scary.
His carry is really nice. Probably the best carry. Second best.
The dawning light playing in that backside to try to keep them in this game. And Area 77, like I said, we've seen them struggling. They're able to win these fights. They're setting up the lanes right for those neutrals, but
Yeah, we've seen him so far. What, Brody, Beatrix, and Claude so far. So
Played everything.
I can't wait to see his carry.
Mistakes to be made for those pickoffs to happen.
Oh.
To be able to lose the game. But Marcutie,
he got out, man. This dude's like Steph Curry in the gold lane. Godly.
When that hammer came down, I thought he just disappeared, but no.
Man, pulling out magic tricks.
But they picked off the mage though.
Hey, Trex just said magic tricks too. That's funny. Golly.
Absolutely, and now you're seeing a little bit of pressure though coming out from WEEZY as far as WEEZY. They're able to push up that top side. Right to go ahead and cross over the neutral stage over to Area 77 side.
Claude, ready for the back door? I know, I feel that way too, bro.
Oh my god, the Diggy got blue.
He may be able to do it too. If any marksman can do it, I feel like it would be him. He's got very high mechanics.
The majority of the advantage is still inside of A77, but a pickoff coming out.
A lot of damage on starting to hurt. Torn apart memories goes off. Gets enough shield to maybe survive. Look at Marcutie though. He's trying to sneak into the backside. He's a sneaky guy, man. His angles, I'm loving his angles right now. Even in that fight, he comes into that side push right there, and he's waiting. Right, he wants to get that. Blazing duet off. Jashi trying to get the 1v1 against Merciless here. Lord back up, back at a
Yeah,
standstill.
Merciless is, man, he's not having a
And
good
you know
day.
what? This is the moment right here. If they're able to clean up a little bit on these lanes for Merciless to make a play.
All he could really do
Have
is
that
dive in with
ultimate.
the penalty zone
Can
and
come
then
up
get bursted
huge
down.
here. He's able to
Yeah,
find it there
but the
as
time
well.
Journey is just there right away.
So still not quite enough. Chacho comes in. Everyone dodges the dawning light down to the boss side. Mark Cutie still trying to make plays.
Claude.
Clear up that bot lane.
Look at
Cade
that
forced to
side.
go to try to deal with it. Wasian's health bars looking a little
Another
bit
Lord.
low right now. They're pushed back, and this could give Pogi the advantage over the
Dang, 26-minute game, bro.
You know,
Sheesh.
It's so funny to see. They've had Mark Cutie on janitor.
This might be the longest game so far.
Last 10 minutes of this game. He's been keeping so.
Was it longer than the Gosu one?
Taking the pressure. Hang on here.
Oh, he hits the wrong one. He gets Gals instead of Mar, and Kaid pays the price. Immortality pops. Pogi not gonna let this up. Jesse in the backside, keeping hope at bay, doing his job just great. Now Chacho down to about 75%. Pogi
Oh, Ashley.
Light does come down. Jashi finally falls. It's 2 for 1 currently.
There goes
Wasian
Marcuti!
The magician comes in and makes him disappear. Looking for hope. The immortality pops. Okay, Cutie gonna look for Merciless here. Bogey keeping him away once again, securing the Lord pit. This is a fight here. Will they be able to take this? No dawning light on the map.
And that's
I
really
thought the
all
mage
they
was
need.
the only
Finally,
role that knew
Ashley
magic, but
in
apparently the
that
gold lane knows
backside.
it
They've
too.
been playing safe all game, 1 death up until this point. And I mean, kudos to Ashley, right? 3, 2, and 9. You're picking up
Diagro.
Chacho, Chacho.
Yeah, but my QT has no mana. Can't stack anymore. Good.
Yeah, that's a smart reset.
Good reset.
But right now,
Grab that blue, I think.
of still keeping this Lord in play. This could be
Is there
easy.
information on the schedules of matches?
Doing all they can to go ahead and reset
Thank you,
it,
Sano.
Keep it still on the map to let some of their members spawn in. Knowing Aries 17 didn't have their full team, neither team able to commit to this just yet. So again, it looks like we're going to be bunkering in.
We're hanging.
for
They got
quite a
swept?
bit
Echo
of
got
here.
swept today?
We're-
Godly.
We're here, man. This is what we wanted.
Sheesh.
Right?
This is all in the hands of Ashley.
About these late games, it can go either way now at this point. Gold off the table, items off the table. All that comes down now is the macro and the execution of
Yeah, that's
the
like
two
top
teams.
2
Who's gonna have the better
females in
setup,
North America.
Who's gonna have the better team fights, and who knows what they need to do to go ahead and edge out this victory? Because at this point, it's a battle of mental fortitude. At this point,
Here's the crazy thing, right? Let's say Wasians get this Lord. Area 77 could probably survive it. They have enough towers. As long as they don't get wiped out, they could probably survive it. Which means we could maybe go even longer than 30 here. We're looking at 29 minutes almost on this game.
Yeah, it's going to be the longest game we've ever had.
I'm ready
At least for the
just
top
chill
8.
and watch
They're about to hit the 30-minute mark.
For the Mark Cutie, Benny Cutie
For
play.
sure gonna hit the
Trying to
30-minute
spin
mark.
something in the backside, but it's not going to be easy because Wasians have the read. They know what's trying to happen. No one making a play on this Lord just yet.
At this point, even turrets don't even matter. They're going to be bursted down so quickly. And the respawn timer is so high.
Honestly,
Anybody
yeah.
that falls,
Oh, yeah, I feel like Wasians have a good chance now. It's not 50-50, but they could definitely win.
The Mystic Field comes into play, and it takes one Dawning Light to really turn that fight on its head. That's really what they have over the edge from Area 77. They have the Valentina in the backside, really short to mixed range play style. They really have that artillery, if you will, to be able to push those towers. But if you pick up this Lord, especially this late in the game, with the comp they have, as long as you keep Claude off of Ashley again, which they pretty much did a great job of doing all game, considering she only has 2 deaths, nothing out of the imagination here, a scope of reality for them to be able to find that Lord and be able to take this. But hang on.
Big pick.
oh, they need to close out on that. Decimation.
Chacho looking for it. Uses decimation, not able to get the finish, but Ashley finds it.
Oh, no.
Into the backside. Still
Oh!
get the finish.
That was so
No,
close.
He canceled it. He canceled it.
Tried to use the ultimate, not able to, so he does
Oh, no.
immobilized and taken out.
But Mar,
Finds
At least
that
Mar's
kill.
still
Those
in there.
are Long death counters. Area 77.
Yo, Jassy Cutie was about to clear their clock, bro. Oh my god, if that Abysmal strike and the flicking forward didn't get canceled by Chacho.
Move on to Ashley here. Ashley
No, Marcuti took
oh
me
my
out.
god.
Dude is crazy.
Even the playing field. Nice impression does come on to Poe.
He's about to have Blazing Duet again, too.
Torn apart memories goes off, still not enough. Marcuti up
Bro, he's about to end it.
side, able to take out the
No.
minions. This
Brody's
is gonna
there.
be
Oh,
a
Hope got
fight
in there.
here. But Hope
Nah,
is
he's.
ready to
Oh,
go. It's
Oh,
and he shuts
wait.
it down.
Is that it?
Marcuti off
That's
the
it?
This
back.
game.
4 members taken away. This could be the game for Wasians.
Well,
Like, did you see
Pogi
the
can stay
mid-range
alive.
push? I mean,
K Cutie. No, he's done.
Like you said, they gotta
Does
make
he have
it
heavy
good
spin?
tier 2 and a inhibitor
No,
to
this
get
might not
that
be it,
Nexus.
bro.
They
This is
could very
31
well make the call to
minutes.
go for it. They
It's the
have
longest
Pogi, they have
game.
Marksman
Yeah, I think they have to do
push.
Lloyd.
Pogi's gonna be left all alone.
Because Pogi can
It's
just
the
push
longest
the
game in
minions out.
NACT.
Spawn in. Looks like they're gonna be smart about it. They got Chacho working on it and maybe push forward. No, looks like they're all just gonna turn around. They're gonna make the safe bet here, the safe play. They're just gonna go straight for the Lord. I mean, it is 31 minutes. Put the chips all on the Lord.
Bro, this floor is so strong, he's gonna
That's
one-shot
your
the-
best friend
the
now.
Nexus
Go
if he
ahead and
hits
see
it.
what we talked about with that Xavier. Ash is gonna be back into the match on time if they can
Watch
pick it up.
Pogi, though.
They could potentially look for the end.
But I think even with the Lord,
have the ultimate ready to go. He's just waiting for Pogi to try to make the play. Pogi wants to try to get in.
Pogi,
here. Chacho
get
is
in there.
far away.
It's not.
Hove also here. Jassy there as well. Cade. Cutie
oh
comes in.
my god.
Oh!
Pogi has found one. Able to get the pin. Chacho does not go down. Just
Oh, double
Double?
immortality! Oh my god!
GG's.
Hey Cutie ends up going
Lloyd's coming down.
Yo!
Cutie all alone once again. Mark Cutie coming up in 3 seconds. Gals Cutie here as well. Lord coming soon.
You know what, Trex? I think that's almost about to do it. I mean, I can't see them be able to end this
Oh,
out. You're
man.
losing 2 members, and there's no way that they're gonna make it.
The rip.
back. You got 5 members from the side of Wasian, plus a fat Lord coming up in the top side. You got Ashley on the Xavier. At this point, all you got to do is let Lord make contact to those towers, to that Nexus, keep Ashley alive. And this could be a GG's for the side of Area 77. A hard
30-minute Lord.
match between both of these teams. You can see the items coming out. Martyrs
Lord's
picking
gonna
up
be
the win.
tough.
They are going to look to end this game. They're making the item swaps to commit for the push here,
We'll
Trex.
see if they can do it. Can Area 77 defend this? Lord trying to connect onto the base. It has made it.
Mar?
Duet does come in. A lot of damage, but not
I
enough
don't got
finishing
enough.
material. Pogi trying to use the heavy spin.
Good try.
Taken out by the Donnie Light.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to a game
Hey,
3.
I said
Game
2 to
three.
1. I said 2 to
Game
1.
three.
Prolonged inevitability. We have made it.
Godly.
What a close game.
You know what? This is what we wanted to see. I mean, starting out the night already.
Yeah, Merciless is versus old team.
What a match, Trex. That's over half
Bro.
an hour of action going on.
That
on
was
the
a
team side.
long
Area
game, bro.
77,
And
familiar top team.
it was kind of due that Chacho
Regular season,
retreat that Lord, snuck that Lord. I think like 15 minutes in.
30-minute game.
Yeah.
I'm one of the few casters out here that loves the pressure of 28 minutes. I enjoy it. The macro on a final Lord, waiting for someone to take it for 5-6 minutes, just the back and forth. That is what gets me going. You were talking about drafts earlier. Those moments are the ones that keep me on the edge of my seat.
Wasian's gonna throw this.
definitely kept us on edge there. I mean, that could have gained.
I think Wasian's the underdog.
Way. And for a while, it looked like
They just gotta
had it in the bag, but Wasian's fighting back.
figure out the early game, I think.
High caliber teams out here in North America.
Most definitely, and look at that, 33 minutes, 6 seconds. I think right now, Deku, we're holding the record. Longest game, I'm pretty sure, so far. I don't know if anyone's beaten that one either. So, taking us through the items, what are you seeing that really stands out here, Deku?
I mean, when
33 minutes.
Actually committing full on to the damage, no boots, swapped out everything to go ahead and load in as much artillery as Ashley possibly could. And I mean, it did great. 4, 3, and 11. It definitely was a centerpiece for this team. Like we talked about in the late game, they really needed Ashley to be online and be in the right plays. We could see Mark Cutie obviously getting the calls to
That was a
find
good
Ashley
comeback.
at all costs.
Xavier late game.
Did it twice, but wasn't able to find it one more time to go ahead and lead them to victory. But speaking of leading right into these replays here, I mean,
Oh, that flicker set was good too.
The defensive that were coming out from Ashley, not only getting it done offensively, but with those Mystic Fields, able to hold off the Stampede. That was them dawning light all over the map, right? Able to find kills, able to find HP bars, immortality being popped. I mean, what
Oh, man, that was crazy.
I couldn't give a better.
Yes, Alex, your match is gonna be delayed.
Than Ashley.
Well, Ashley can do it.
Pick on Mark Cutie, who
I do follow him. MPLPH. I haven't got to watch MPL ID as much, but NACT is here now, so that's definitely. These run long, bro. Yesterday was like six hours, man.
Yep.
If I watch MPLPH and this at the same time in the same day, I get no sleep.
But eventually able to get it done.
Their thumbs are getting tired.
What's up,
Now
Kazu?
we're going to a game 3, and you were talking about mental fortitude in the end of that last game. Imagine going 33 minutes right before a 20-minute game. We're looking at about 30, 40, 50, almost an hour worth of play right there, plus 2 10-minute drafts, and now we're coming into game.
I'm gonna go
This is where you are
make my
put to the
tea.
test as a 5-man team. It's not always about the exact micros, macros, but how long can you last
Explosive,
in the
man.
ring?
My favorite
How
team,
long
though,
can you take
Philippines,
punches to
definitely
the
Echo.
face and
For
keep
sure.
on getting up and swinging?
Oh, TZ, man, is the GOAT.
Honestly, Ashley really
I really want one of their Letterman jackets. When I go to M5, I'm gonna pick one up.
That low point and got them to where they could succeed in that game. Can she do it again? Can someone else help this out? Because Area 77, they took a loss like that. They're angry. They're coming.
I mean, after you see a performance like that from Ashley, now you kind of know who's that backbone of that team, especially as you cross the late stages of the game. Now you know for a fact you need to key on this mid laner for the side of Wages. You don't want to let her get too comfortable because obviously she knows exactly how to win a match. A fierce competitor to North America, no new face to competition, and right there you can see the experience, the leadership, and like we said, the mental.
The valve's still open again. It's gonna be picked up.
Over half-hour game, and that's what you need if you're going to compete at this level.
Get it done. You gotta get her done. Definitely like it. Now, bans have come in, right? Nothing too different right here. Things looking almost exactly similar to the last one, except this time Wasians with first pick. Kaja still open. And Cade had a very rough Kaja in the beginning of that game, but towards the end, he was the one that made the super big plays. But once again, Valentina's
The
probably
Valentina
not super big.
priority.
Did you just roll your eyes at that pick, Deku?
I mean, this is going to be the third
cursed.
game, right? But it's at this time it's from Wasians.
They're probably gonna run
They went for this.
probably a
right?
support Roman
Ashley
and a
did not
tank
have a
tank
solid
jungle.
performance with it. I really feel like Ashley came alive, playing that artillery, playing more into the backside.
Sorry,
You
Kaja?
just don't really get that from Valentine, right? You have to be in the midst of the action. It makes having
Kaja's
that
open,
KDA
but that'd be
that
kinda hard to
last
slot.
match a little
Oh,
harder
maybe they will.
because
I think
you're
they have to pick Joy.
Almost a melee mage, if you want to be really honest about it. Kind of short. Like
Joy
a Lulu
Martis?
Almost. Really in the face of the enemies, it's extremely tough to stay alive and kind of lead the way.
Echo loud and proud, of course, man. You kidding me?
Valentina isn't really doing anything to secure
Them boys
those
swept
something like the Xavier,
Blacklist
something like a Farsa,
in the finals.
to
Swept
do
them.
Artillery Eve being locked
That's
in,
crazy.
fall to the red side
Where are your
here
Blacklist
with
fans at?
Yeah, looking very
Right here.
similar to game
Let's
one,
go. Oh,
actually.
man.
We had Valentine picked up
That swept, I know that hurt.
It did hurt.
77.
It did hurt.
Literally almost exactly the same, except no Frederin this time for Area 7.
Oh, it's no surprise Onik is slapping everybody in MPLID. I don't really watch MPLID because I don't feel like there's that many teams that I would really want to watch outside of Onik.
Rough pick for Wasians here. Ashley gonna have to step it up. I like that you mentioned that
Bro, Carl Teasy, bro, that man got 2 rings,
I
baby.
think it has to do with
2-time M Series champ.
Chacho, when they go in, they're going in. They're not really defending you.
With the gap in
this
between.
play is like, if she's
Yeah.
on a mage like this that has to get up close and personal, she needs to be able to hold her own in there because Chacho is not going to be peeling free. Merciless, he's going to the back line. He's got a job to do. So she needs to be able to pull it off. She's got to be slippery, but Hayabusa?
All right, I'll be right back. And Wasians, Dark Horse, or Lamy Top?
All right, so we're getting
Lamy
Lamy
Top.
top.
That is sad.
Yes, be right back.
Got banned
Yes,
in
sir.
the last match, heading into that second phase. But now we're gonna go ahead and see locked and loaded. Speaking of locked and loaded, a Cho spawn picks that single target CC to go ahead and deal with the Shadow Realm man himself.
The Shadow Realm man himself. He's going to be hard to pick. He's not going
All right, guys, prediction.
But that doesn't have to be your target, right? Whatever Hove ends up picking for gold lane is a great target. Now, a lot of times we talk
Wow, the
about
polls are wrong every single time.
needs to pop off in the early game, but we saw the other day, I forget who it was. I think it was Anna on the Hayabusa coming in like late game and helping Gosu secure that win. So definitely a lot of possibilities for Hayabusa all over the map. And we know how Wasians can preserve themselves to the end game. So even if they have a bad start with this Hayabusa, there's still opportunity there.
Absolutely, and you were talking about maybe not being able to find this Hayabusa, but anyone else with this show. Again, this is Gal's Cutie we're talking about. Had it banned down previously, didn't want to let him get that in his hands, but now we're going to see him be able to unleash with the Cho, and I'm so excited. I love seeing Cho get slotted in. A great pick to be able to lock in if you have a player capable to really utilize him to his full potential. Chosen one of those picks that have outlasted Time, even the Father Time can't keep up with him. Every meta Cho is there. You can't escape him.
He's been in the land of Dawn forever, right? And it's honestly just an interesting hero, the fact that it's never gone out of meta, right? And it's even swapped around lanes, but Rome Cho has always been good. I feel like it always will be good, but there is still that threat of Cade right now with this Divine Judgment. A lot of times you see like the Ruby picked up to deal with the Cho. The Kaja can work as well, but it's a lot of pressure on Cade, right? Like, do I use it on Gals or do I save it to pick someone off? So there's some choices there, right? Whereas Gals, he has the same job every single time. Just find a kick.
Balancing an Eve.
I feel like, so while we may not have seen the Ruby potential, is an eye on the Eve there, right?
It's Eve, but they're also going against Hayabusa. So that's tough.
Yes, he can lead to the pick off.
Chao versus Kaja, both set matchups.
We do know all CC forms are pretty much.
Oh, what the fuck? They pick up the Kufra for a Chao jungle?
Kaja's gonna win out every time, and it's very interesting because they do have the Valentina.
Is this a Chao jungle? They think it's a Chao EXP. If a Dairoth gets slot in here, I think they need magic though. Uranus? I can't.
But like we said, it was picked out last game. It was picked out in game 1.
There you go, magic jungle.
And specifically, Ashley last time she
Karina?
Valentina was up against the Eve and was
Karina's good against carry, bad against Roger jungle. Roger jungle Chao EXP. What the fuck?
Ooh, just in time.
Pick, but the real spicy thing, Roger.
Yeah.
They went Roger jungle, and Gal's not even on Chao.
Yeah, I was about to say, Jassy Cutie has the Chao.
They picked the Chao up in the first phase, and they picked the Kufra up in the second phase.
Definitely interesting. And if there's anyone that
But they're playing the Chao against the Esme, which is really bad. Or it might be bad, I don't know.
Dang, this is not what I expected to walk into.
Yeah, championship game. They want Roger.
I mean, hey, I'm all for it. I like to see that.
They want Roger. What's up, Ooga Booga?
And it takes some steel, right? You're up. It's 1-1. This is make or break for either team here, right? Nerves are still here. But you know, now we're heading in, like you said, to the third match. This is do or die for either team. 1-1 in the best of 3s. One of these teams are going to walk away with the win for the first series of the night. And Trex, you got to see the draft. We talked a little bit about the picks. Who are you leaning in for this match now?
I'm leaving the analysis of this one up to you, Deku. You got this.
Man.
You're the pro. I love both teams equally. That's my statement. How about that?
That's crazy. That man on the island for that question.
It's a good dodge.
Is K-Day on this Kaja? Will he be able to find him with
That's a huge first.
There you go, Area 77. They're just so good at the early pressure.
They're playing so well early right now.
They got a Cho. They got Gal sitting on this Kufa right now. It can fit with the Roger, and if Roger stacks up some kills, some gold, it could be a problem.
100%, and right back to what I was saying, the lack of CC.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you, my man.
If he can get online quick.
Definitely gonna have to check out some more of the PH and ID.
Is detrimental to a Roger pick. I mean, once Roger gets maybe that.
I was watching it on, like, watching each day, but man, it runs long. But you can watch the review videos.
We're talking 6 hours there, 6 hours here.
Yeah.
Switches, and the snowball is a lot harder once he gets rolling, and it is Pogi. We know the capability is there, and like you said, they have the Cho. You got things like
Area 77 going for that snowball.
To ease some of the.
Yeah, they're not playing around.
The Rogers' hands are going to be extremely easy.
But Chacho also trying to make some plays himself, able to use that shadow.
And you know what? They're being very aggressive too, because they have Roger, and that's a really good early game snowball starter. If you're not careful. Not something you traditionally see, but he definitely can dominate.
A threat to Bogey here, right? So we'll see how this battle of two different junglers pair out.
Absolutely, and right now, we're gonna end up seeing the setup for this turtle, and I'm gonna have to give it over to the side of A77. I mean, they already have positioning in the river. You can see K and Gal's Cutie set up right behind him, looking for that knockup. But speaking of plays here,
yeah, Merciless does bring the Fallen Star Moon down on top of KQT.
That's a one-man set, though.
Oh, Poggy fell short on that kill. Wow.
Yeah, I feel like A77 didn't get the focus that they needed.
Still on the map, but no retribution for the side of Area 77.
absolutely, but that's still a great play coming out from Merciless there. Able to find not only this Eve, but
oh!
as well.
Oh, he
Wow,
lives.
bro, he got around that bouncing ball. That's crazy.
Able to slip through
Surprised he didn't get stuck on it.
But still, Turtle on the map at 3 minutes.
It is on the map, so both of these teams are going to maybe get a second chance to set up and retry for that neutral. I'm wondering, though, are they both going to look to contest, or maybe one give it up and start heading up to that gold lane? You can see Kaja rotating up there to the side of Hove, so you could see maybe they give this up to the side of A77. Maybe not wanting to fight for this that hard. You do have a Hayabusa. It's a little limited window, a little limited opportunity to go for that turtle once the shadows are kind of out of the way. But looks like they're going to make the call to go ahead and start it up first. Merciless is going to go ahead and start pulling the aggro to their side, but maybe looking for another reset. It's going to be quite the start to the game here, Trex.
Yeah, they're trying to recreate what happened with the final Lord on first Turtle this game. We're actually never going to see this Turtle get taken. It's just going to stay up for the next 4 or 5 minutes, I guess. I'm not against it. It's interesting. Merciless, though, I'm not crazy about the Esmeralda, but he is 2-0. Will now be 2-1. Jashi going to move in, get a nice way of the dragon onto Ashley there. Here comes Chacho, though, ready to respond. Jashi fighting off way more than he can do.
Okay.
And killed. That is what will happen. Nice flicker away.
Hello.
Try to re-engage here.
Hello?
Here, trying to finish
Whoa,
off.
is that Eunice?
I fell asleep.
Continues to get stopped from the
Hey, no
you,
way.
You fell asleep?
We suit with them.
A little more discipline.
Well,
coming out
welcome.
What
from
the-
Jash on this
I
show.
took a nap.
Dragon,
It's
sending
that
them to
nap.
safety, and now you towards the team to find
But I'm awake
off
now.
there. Could have just went ahead and held that ultimate, but look at Merciless. Probably gonna offer up another death, but he's trying to keep them away from picking up this.
If you want to go on Ninja, just let me know, and I'll pull you in.
Second time costing his blue
Same with
buff.
YUWEI.
He's not gonna stop. He's
Yeah,
gonna keep
I'll just get the link if you do.
He's an XP by nature at heart there. He's gonna do all he can to zone off on these objectives, and that's what you love to see when you got a side laner on your team.
When's the last time you see a first turtle go to 5 minutes, Deku? When's the last time anyone's seen the first turtle go to 5 minutes? This is a game of fruition, really just kind of waiting things out. Cade and Hove hanging out in this gold lane right now. We're gonna have to watch out for Hove when this gets to the 7-8 minute mark.
Speaking of gold, it's extremely close. Same with the kills, and you can tell both of these teams knows what's at stake here. If they lose, it's over, like we said. But the flicker.
Nice pick. Mark Cutie will go down. Chacho finding the kill. He's starting to pop off a bit. Looking at 2-0 in 2 as Bogey is slowly falling behind.
What is that?
Come out. Cade goes down, so it's a 1-for-1. Area 77 hanging in there.
That's okay,
Overall, it does feel like Wasians are holding things
that's a
down.
good turtle,
Bogey
though.
Finally finding some material, taking that turtle at 5 minutes and 40 seconds.
Goalie's still even.
Absolutely.
They chose the Roger to go against the Hayabusa, which is kind of like,
even knowing his jungler was not there, still gonna sit on
I don't know.
top of a Pokey here on the Roger, making them work for everything that they get. Speaking of though, and making things work, the Hayabusa, Chacho having a great game so far, 2-0-2, and maybe looking to add one more on Pokey.
Oh, it's a lot of damage on Pokemon. That's a problem with the Roger right now. There's just too many answers. You have Kaja, you have so many things to slow him down, kind of stop his tracks, to terrify. Gauss Cutie in the boss side.
Wait.
Nice time
Oh.
does take the tower shot, but Mark Cutie finds a kill.
Oh.
Cade,
Doesn't get it, though.
Focus, though.
Doesn't get it.
Yeah.
But that Kufra was worth gold. First death.
Hanging on here, 1-1-1.
Looks like little bit of gold coming back to the other side.
Staying pretty even though, but Area 77 was able to find a
Poggy.
tower. Ooh, but a kill off cam there. Poggy able to turn it around on the Hayabusa, and that's not what you want to see. If it gets to the point where Poggy is able to take these 1v1s up against Chacho and win, you know that the tide has finally turned.
Listen, man, there's some hard feelings in this game right now. We got random pickoffs happening all over the place. Pokey, 1v1.
What happened? Each is 1-1?
The heat is
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're 1-1 right now.
high. They're not even sticking.
Area 77 took game 1. Wasians took game 2.
Crazy they get 'cause the Tyrant's Rage.
It was the longest game we've had so far, too. It was like 32
33.
minutes, 33 minutes.
33.
And Ashley gets found. Pokey under the tower. Shadow kill comes.
Oh.
Oh!
And he gets it, dude.
Hey, Cutie
That's crazy.
Dude!
Able to flicker in and find Chacho. Area 77 taking this.
That Area 77 is nuts.
Absolutely. 1, 2, 3, knocking them down. Coming from the mid laner of A77. An aggressive flicker play leading to that kill to finally take out Chacho on the Hayabusa. And now,
Oh, this
Area
game
77,
just
like I said,
started
coming
too.
alive right now.
This is the third game though.
On its head. Looks like they're gonna actually ignore this turtle.
Yeah, I was knocked out.
They're actually gonna look for the tower in the bot side. They do
Oh.
have time to rotate though, but a little bit of
That's a
trouble for
cutie.
Chacho.
That is rough. That is very, very rough. He's gonna have to be careful, Deku.
He's gonna have to be careful. Now WEEZY's trying to capitalize on that, but here comes the reinforcements from A77. A wolf on the run, Pogi. He's gonna start working on this turtle. He is online right now. He is alive. Look at the damage. The way
Dude, he's just auto-attacking the turtle.
Auto-attacks right here.
That's
I
huge.
love seeing the Roger.
That's a fast Roger right now. I'd love to see the items because he was just bam, 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 bam.
He's gonna have Croatian.
Not wasting any time on that turtle right there. Cade still off the map. Mark,
I don't think the Esme is going back to the ban table for a while. I don't think he's that good.
No.
Area 77 only up 1.
It's good against a lot of the picks in the EXP,
Absolutely.
but
Looks like Area 77 is gonna
What
look for
the hell
a
is
wicked
Poggy
carry
building
here.
and why
Might
is
be
he
in a
face
bad
attacking that
position.
shit so fast?
Croatian.
Is that corrosion?
yeah, corrosion with Wind Talker. It's basically the same old Roger build, just with corrosion.
And that's a good play from Chacho.
But A77 has the bush pressures with the Kufra.
Getting the angle with the shadow, going ahead and use the WEEZY shadow kill to go ahead and clear out the wave and get right back to safety to go ahead and keep A77 at bay from closing up the map.
Actually gonna steal that world manipulation, but still, I think at this point, like you just said, WEEZY's just trying to kind of keep them at bay. Clear lanes, not lose any more towers, give themselves a little bit.
They literally have both sides of the mid bush.
Power for themselves. They are gonna lose the middle
Yeah.
of that.
The snowball
All
begins.
they were able to do was delay the inevitable as WEEZY
Good take on the bottom side, though.
Tower in the bot side, but they are still in the backside of this map.
Lost blue though.
He'll play from Gals, but he doesn't show his face. He's going to get back to that bush. He knows none of his damage-dealing teammates are with him. Cade hanging out. WEEZY's playing a very strict game here. I feel like after last game, they've really kind of stepped up to the plate.
Absolutely, and now looking potentially for that top tower. They are chunking away at it, but it looks like WEEZY is going to try
They
to
choose
hold
to
this
back
fence.
off.
Not going to give it up so easily. They know these towers mean a lot.
But Lord's up. If they put...
The name of the game, essentially.
Oh.
Winning his marquee is gonna put a
And he
kill
took the
on
turret.
mercy list.
Yeah, it's definitely looking rough.
Yep.
I mean, WEEZY's are playing it tight, but Area 77 are being as aggressive as ever. They've gone into just full, we're going to roll around the map and pair
The way Mark QT plays is so like independent, dude. They like the tank doesn't even need to be with the marksman half the time.
They're not giving them any time to breathe. They're taking about a 4K gold lead already, and they're about to take first Lord.
And not even stopping there. They're up 2 towers. But look at Gal's cutie. He can look for a dive in on this push. But no, it's like Jeff's.
Yo!
Down, Hove, able to just
Um,
Falling Star Moon does come in, and then in comes the shadow
Big
kill
shadow
on the
kill.
backside. Everyone's grouped up, so there's just not enough damage. Pokey look for Chacho. But
Yeah,
Chacho
everyone lives,
hits him
it's
with a
fine.
sidestep, able
But
to get out of damage before it's too
A77
late.
has the map now.
Still, Lord coming soon.
And that was insane tricks. That was 8 ultimates used in a span of about 5 to 6 seconds, and no one fell between both teams. It just goes to show you the high level gameplay that we get to see with
Ooh,
high level
good
gameplay.
set.
Speaking of people falling, okay, Cutie goes down. I mean, Cade has come online with this Kaja from the end of game 2 to now. He's finding those picks just when
Bro,
they
Mark
need them.
Cutie, man, I'm
Even the
telling you,
pressure's
this dude is
almost too much to
he's a
bear.
different breed, bro.
Croatian.
Man is a
Release
different
some of that
breed.
gas in the air, release
This
some
man
of
has
that
claimed every turret in this game.
Who?
Absolutely.
Mar?
I mean, a little bit
Yeah,
of
Mark
fight.
Cutie.
Yeah, that's his job though.
From the side of A77.
My pronunciation's always
They are
been
looking to pressure
been
the
crap
top
though.
side. Keep an eye on Gals here.
Merciless taking a lot of damage, forced to run away. Lord finally does connect down onto the tower. Gal's Hove with the speedy light wheel.
Gal
They
falls.
Clean up that Lord quite quickly, and they keep.
I don't think Esme counted as
Big
birdie.
merciless, good play. Ooh, win a nature. Not
He's
enough.
dead though.
Yeah.
I think Esme counters a lot of EXP picks, but he's just not that good right now. She.
pressure on. He's
Technically counters a Lapu Lapu, counters the Joy.
Clears the wave. Chacho on the run, not able to go down though. Bogey back to the jungle.
And I really am interested now just with you about this Roger. It feels like he's attacking at the speed of light here with those autos, almost shredding out KD on that Kaja there just from standing in front of him. And speaking of shredding, right now he's having just a phenomenal match. He farmed his way up to level 15 rather quick here, has the advantage over Chacho here, and they're going to look to go ahead and force out a little more. But I want to note the positioning right now. If you're looking at KD and Hove, they know they need to pick off. Look at the call. Look at the rotation here from the River Trex.
Oh, Cade and Hove coming to the backside. Pokey goes down. In comes the kick. Still, maybe not enough.
Dude, that positioning
was eating.
reminds me of Basic a little.
They pulled your card to Area 77, and you take.
And Ashley decided to take Kufa's ult.
Still low.
Might be a mistake.
29 seconds for the next
Good
one.
kill.
Mark Cutie finds the torn apart memories and finds one. Hove able to pick up a tower though. It's
Not gonna die.
across the map. Everyone going down. Towers falling across everywhere. Things are getting intense.
And what a beautiful play from Wages. And I do have to respect such a gutsy call, such gutsy positioning. You're down in this match, right? You're on the back end of this, and to go for such a play, like we said, really goes to show the mental.
Yeah, these
strength
teams
they
play
have,
pretty
'cause
pretty
it takes a
Pretty
even.
good. Yeah, both
make
teams
it
are
on
good.
play like that, 'cause that could have went extremely
But A77 just plays so clean early game. Every single game so far.
A77 was a little too slow to pick up on it as they were able to catch them. I mean, right here, you can see a lot of the action unfolding going on from that top mid clash.
There's literally a fight happening at Lord right now.
Lord of the live feed here. It looks like a little bit of scuffle going on here.
Yeah, Chacho coming in. Bogey trying to
Oh, two man.
himself. Lord very low. Bogey finds it though. Torn apart memories help clean things up. Ashley's the first to drop. Immortality's popping. Cade's still around, but then he goes down.
GG's.
Next is gonna be Hove finding one for himself, but not enough health. Bogey trying to find the growl.
That's huge. It took out Hove.
GG's.
That is huge. Oh, there comes the Roger. This is why you pick him.
Fast boys coming in.
Ah!
Chacho goes down. Four-member white.
Good old Roger right there.
This could be it.
So everyone voted A77 all 3 games.
And they definitely could get it.
You run an
done.
underworld
Yeah.
organization when you.
But he is shredding the inhibitors. It is gonna fall.
Oh,
game.
Merciless gonna get shredded
Yeah, it's game.
himself. Minions here. Pogey locked onto the base, and that is it.
It's a good match.
Area 77 taking down Wasians in a best of 3, 2-1, and a good finish, but a good start to the night.
And you know what, Trex? A well fought from the side of Wages, but I have to say, we did talk about the series heading into it, and I think we can mark one off from our prediction books. We did feel like this could have been a 2-1 for Area 77.
Hey, I got that right on the money, man. I said 2-1. I mean, they're so even. They're so even.
I
Area
also
77 is
said-
slightly better.
I also said 2-1.
Game 2,
Yeah.
able to find the resilience to
A77.
fight back in a 30-minute, over 30-minute game, and to come back in that victory. And even here, showed a little bit of life.
Somebody said filler match is finally over.
Really showcase that.
That's crazy.
Filler match is
I mean, I guess you can.
That was a fire match, bro. They had like a 30-minute match.
It was good. What? Who's
I
next?
would rather see neck to neck down to the wire than a
One-sided.
one-sided story.
Me too.
All 3
Is it
honestly, from
Ohio's early or is it Ohio's later?
2, week 1, we are looking
What's next?
spicy tonight. I mean, I feel like
check.
that could be it. We could call it a day right now after the 30-minute game, 2 20s.
Oh.
But well, yeah, we still got more. What's up next?
Empire and BTK.
Not sure who we got next, but I'm definitely, if it's gonna be like this
Oh
match,
man.
I'm eager to get to see it, man. Because again, this was Series 1.
Yeah, just Series 1 and taking the final recap.
Yeah, BTK versus Empire. Now, this is a big one because I think YUWEI said Empire's been pretty dominant, right? So, to go up against BTK, it's going to be an exciting game. It's going to show us kind of like where BTK's at.
This is where like BTK really needs to get the dubs.
Perform well.
Perform well against like against Ohio brothers, whatever. You can adjust. But against the rest of the against the 6 other teams, like it must be relatively convincing. Like it has to be. But I think there's a problem on Empire's side right now. I'm not really sure. They did say something about their gold being at a party and their subs can't gold, so kind of have
Ain't
to
no
see.
way.
Hey, maybe they'll pull a double EXP marksman jungle.
At a party? What in the-
the playing field with that real world manipulation on the side of
Yeah,
Wales
Ohio's
as
later
well.
today.
You know, Ashley had a great game too.
They're gonna be playing last actually against
Ashley
Ackerman.
is like the play, the caller, right? Maybe even the captain, the glue that holds together the team. And when Ashley has a bad game, like 1, 3, and 4, the rest of the team has a bad game.
Absolutely, and right here, getting to see one of those final sieges on in the game early on around that mid-state. You can see that A77 was trying to close this out early on, but little bit of a misplay from Gals Cutie. Didn't find the mark on that Tyrant Rage, and then gets pulled by the Divine Judgment in Judge, Jury, Executioner mode from Kaji. He's going to lead him to his death. They were able to find a successful defense. But as we already know, spoiler alert, if you weren't watching, they defended that one, but they couldn't hold him back the rest of the game. Good counter, able to win this fight, but not able to win the match overall.
I mean, Area 77 just really bringing the aggression.
It was a very like back and forth game though. I will say that it was back and forth, very explosive, but it just seemed Area 77 always had the upper edge. That's what it was.
Super excited to how
The early game, especially since A77 isn't known for the early games.
Wait a minute here.
Yeah.
I think I found out exactly who we were going against. We're going to be having Empire BTK for game 2. How could we
Empire
get
BTK game
Will
2.
Zane be able to claim some territory up against the Empire as the bloodthirsty king? Or will the Empire overthrow the ruler of NA?
That was a pause. I looked away and I looked back like, yo.
One more time. Couple more things going on here.
Oh,
This
man.
time, Gals Cutie will be diving in deep.
I do like how they've definitely adjusted
Yes,
the whole
bit
like
of an issue.
overlays, the items and all that stuff. Cause
Yeah.
yesterday, like we kept seeing like the boots not being built. There's also like that encouraged like a super old item showing up, but everything seems good today. I did wish again, if you guys are watching, the letters on the players' names are so small in the draft, and there's also no team names. There's only the team symbols.
And I mean, you can see it there, coming up short in a couple instances, but hang on
I didn't know this
here.
was a replay. I didn't know this was a. Is that really you, Liz? Is that really you?
This is definitely the best replay, right? So as you guys,
Smooth?
well, very smooth, guys. As you guys talked about,
Dude.
What is going on, bro?
I don't think they're supposed to have the replay. I think they're supposed to jump.
They already did the replay. I don't see that. Why would they shouldn't.
I think they showed that
Somebody messed them
replay
up.
3 times.
Yeah.
You've seen that fight. Any link to check competition ladder? Yes, the link is in my description for the start.gg.
Has mentioned, is it really an Uda Buda or powerless Hanabi div, or is it actually
Poggy.
the MVP Poggy div? Poggy is Pogs with that Roger.
Poggy is Pog. Hanabi diff from Ooga Booga.
To victory. So what do you guys think?
Poggy went poggers. Point blank period. Poggy went poggers. I got nothing else to say on it. And how about you, Deku?
I couldn't agree anymore. Pogi showed up and he got the job done. Completed his mission, leading his team to victory up against Wasians.
Absolutely. And as our characters mentioned, between
Hey, don't laugh, Weezy. You're next week.
Oh, I love it.
Wait, so there's 6 casters, 3 groups. One group gets 1 whole day. So each week there's 2
To what?
pairs
Yes.
each week.
2
So
pairs in
Saturday is
host.
1 pair, Sunday is 1 pair.
Yeah. So I'll be next week. Yep.
So you guys
In
probably
Eunice.
there's a chance either you guys get Lena or it's just gonna be Beth the whole way.
Oh, I already know. We're gonna get
Lena?
Xena.
Mmm.
Xena Lily. It's pretty evenly spread out though. Like we get Xena, then we get Liz, then we get Xena, then we get Liz.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So you guys are probably like cast in 2 weeks break. 2 weeks break. Like,
Yep.
yeah. Once every week.
No. Yeah, no, once a week. Once a week.
Once a week.
Starting next week. I gotta look at it now.
You'll go back to back, and then you'll take 1 week break, back to back, 1 week break.
Right, I
Something
believe
like
so.
that.
Yeah.
5-minute break. Very nice. So it does seem like, if it's a sweep, they'll hit us with a longer timer, and if it's a close game or long games or 1 or 2, it'll be like a 5-minute in between. Probably.
Yeah, true.
Probably mainly for the casters.
That was a long game though. The first one was like 30 freaking minutes, 33 minutes, bro. Insane.
Yeah. It's a good game.
This game though, man. If BTK loses this game, that is huge. That is huge, bro.
I'm rooting for the Empire, but like, I'm also rooting for Zayn, dude. Like,
Of course,
he brought us a 3rd place world champion from nothing. First time going, got 3rd place, went again, 6th place, but still, like, he represented us good. Like, I hope they do well. But
he definitely deserves. He deserves to be in top 4. I'll say he deserves it, but I don't know. These teams are looking strong, bro. I don't think it's gonna be an easy ride to top 4. I really don't. You know, there's some teams like Empire is one of the teams they have to beat. They have to beat them.
Well, dude, you want to make the argument? BTK literally has to beat everyone but Ohio Brothers.
Yeah.
They literally have to. Of course they can lose a game here and there, or maybe even lose to Ackerman, but being in that 3rd or the 4th slot, I feel like those 2 slots are like the most vulnerable right now. They got to be in top 2 to be safe. You don't have your gold. Alex, go marksman jungle.
That's
1-3-1.
crazy, bro.
1-3-1. That
You
is
better hop in
crazy.
the MLSA server and find a
Marksman for you real quick.
shoot. That's insane.
I don't even understand.
Empire.
Why can't he just play at the party?
Bro, that's tough, bro. Honestly, to not have your marksman missing.
And it's a Sunday, bro. What you at a party on Sunday for?
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Y'all don't have a sub? Shoot. It looks like y'all need to get a sub in the gold lane.
Alright, let me get up from my bed because I am so tired.
I thought you went to bed right when we ended the stream yesterday.
That's what I thought.
Crazy.
No.
Eunice went out to. You must have been to that party where your gold lane's at. I think that's.
Dude, I was up for a minute and then fucking so I didn't send my prediction to Dave by accident and he pinged me 13 times.
Dang,
And
for round 2?
Yeah, because I forgot to send him the predictions and he
Oh.
pinged me 13 times because I didn't answer. I felt bad.
Well, so far, predictions looking strong. 2-1, Area 77 is what I said for Empire. I said, what did I say for them? look.
My prediction was for BTK versus Empire. I said BTK 2-0.
I said the same thing. Sweet. What about you, YUWEI? What you thinking?
You gonna ask me?
Of course.
2-0 Empire.
Whoa!
2-0 Empire?
No,
Oh,
okay.
man.
1-2. But again, like Alex is literally in my stream saying that they don't have a marksman. That's a 2-0, buddy. That's a DQ 2-0. You don't even. He's still in my chat saying I think he's actually at the party, and the timer just went to 0, bro.
Oh,
Oh
my God.
no,
Welcome
dude.
back, guys, to the second day of the NACT Spring. We've just seen an intense matchup between A7.
I think it's 2-0 though.
And now we're only
Still love you, Alex, but
next up
got me fucked up.
versus the Empire. I am your host Liz, and with me are the amazing, talented, tall Trex and our wonderful Deku. Guys, what are your predictions for this match?
All I know is you got that one right, and I'm very excited about that that nice greeting to us. I appreciate it. Definitely tall, no matter what the viewers say. But I'm definitely excited for the match.
Alright, let me get on Ninja, bro. Let me stop
Definitely very excited. We had a
fucking
great series
being all
one,
fucking.
and
Trex
take us through this.
is pretty tall, though. So is Deku, actually.
Let me stop being a bum, bro. Hold on.
I mean, hey, today it's looking like everyone's gonna be a nice fan of the Bloodthirsty Kings. I mean, if you're looking at it as the hierarchy of things, it's normally the king, love the Empire, right? So looking for Zane to go ahead and reclaim a little bit of a pride here, as we did see.
Oh my god, my roommate just brought me ice cream, and she's like,
for both these teams, both of them came up short
good luck.
in the first day of NACT, and one of them will have to come out victorious to close out.
She's so sweet.
What kind of ice cream?
Just vanilla.
Nice.
Something special.
Amazing empires.
BDK, No, Theo, and VC, Joybaj, Rome. UA Def voted Empire.
Never falls, but yesterday they saw a little bit of shortcoming, but today
I mean,
they're sure to be here and
I mean, I love, dude. I fell against BTK, top 16, M3.
Now, Empire though also.
This man in my chat just said, Zane lost to me in a retry battle. Bro, quit capping! This man capping! You better screenshot the results and DM it to me. Who won the game?
It doesn't even matter if they won the game or not. It's the he needs the actual like snippet of him actually losing the retry battle.
Now, guys, first game
So.
is ready. Let's take it to the casters.
I need to know
Oh
all
my
the
God,
facts.
WEEZY, I can actually see you this time.
Yeah,
Because yesterday I don't know what happened, but I couldn't see you.
he didn't put it on.
It's my first time doing it, so I
Didn't put it
didn't.
on.
There's a little weird settings that I had to work
Well,
around.
I'm here now, so we're good.
All right, the poll's up, guys.
Let me get you in there.
If I'm the side of Empire, I'm not giving it up.
Y'all can be as biased as you can, because I'm voting for Empire.
Sweet. Right to the side of Ohio Brothers, and you know what the talk of the land is when Zane loses. He's
All right,
not coming
let's
to play. If
see.
anyone is
Everyone voted for A77, but the first game it was like 55-45, and the second game was like 60 to 70% A77, but A77 lost that one, and the third game is around the same.
YUWEI, I just sent you the link for
Yes,
UNICE.
sir. Thank you.
But you know, sometimes the Empire rises up. The people
Don't forget to
take down the
don't forget
king.
to flip
You
me.
gave us a great metaphor, and I'm
You
gonna
got
follow
it.
Don't
back
forget
with one,
to
'cause
flip me
Empire
camera.
definitely wants this. You don't wanna lose 2 days
Say,
in
don't
a
get
row, and
don't get
both
memed. You gotta be
teams
careful with your words.
at a loss right now, right?
Do
Alright, I
you-
got you in here, Eunice, I
Very
think.
important for
Do you
one
wanna
team
flip?
Try to get some points on the board, right? Try to move.
But yeah, you gotta look at mine too, because I'm not sure.
You want to flip?
As we saw in the
Mike on the left of you or on the right of you, Eunice? Is flip, is what you're asking for.
Mike on my right side.
Mike on your right side. Alright, so I gotta flip.
That's a tough call, right? Now, initially for myself, I did.
I even forgot how to flip.
But
Oh, it's order,
Oh,
no
right.
transformation. Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, I flipped upside down again. Yeah, we fucked up.
I think that thing gets me every time too, bro.
Alright, there you go.
Mind here. It's gonna be a Zane victory no matter what. Whether it's a
Where do I
sweep
put?
or a gentleman's sweep.
How are you doing it? Do you have an overlay for draft and an overlay for
What happens here? More players
overlay for game?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
I got a few.
You smart. You smart.
Yeah.
I'm-
It was too much dragging it.
I'm literally like every single time I drag the chat, drag the people, dragging
Yeah,
everyone.
We want to see them pop off. We know the
It was
potential
getting
of
me
those
too
two
much. I had to
players.
change
They
it.
have synergy with each
Yeah.
other.
Sorry guys, I'm gonna try to.
Another
Oh, I
player
could just
highlighted
copy and
is
paste one.
Joybaj. We've seen Theo
Uh-huh.
play, we've seen Joybaj
Duplicate.
play. We still don't really know who the better roam is.
But when I duplicate,
like
does it-
Joybaj. I think he's a bit more of the aggressive player, so it's
Does
someone
it
to keep
link
our
up?
eyes on, especially if he
Like,
picks
let's
up
say I
the
move
Yes.
he runs
one item
If you
here.
on the side of
No,
Empire.
it doesn't. It doesn't.
It doesn't.
The change doesn't go on the other one. No.
Okay.
Two players that have
So
done very
duplicate's
well today.
safe.
They got Mikasa
That's how I did it. I just duplicated them all, and then I just moved them around where I wanted them.
So I like it. I
Yeah.
think this is gonna go
OBS
pretty
lessons.
crazy, possibly. Maybe we see
Alright,
some really quick sweeps, or maybe we go the long
I'll fix it
haul.
later.
Either way,
This is what it's gonna be.
interesting.
Do you guys want to see the caster's face?
We're here to lock in.
So I put
We'd love to
the
see
camera
three, especially in this match between these two teams. Like we said, they're both down in the win column.
like this.
Gosh darn it, Tricks. The Valentina first pick.
I don't know.
It's not bad.
I just feel like it's not rocking. It's 0 for 3 already from the first series. 0 for 3 for tonight on the first.
I'm not voting for anyone. I don't even want to watch. I'm too scared.
If Empire loses this, I'm full on.
Eunice is eating ice cream with a fork, bro. I usually eat it with chopsticks, but
You're going down.
The Valentina first pick
It's not looking good.
against the Fredrin?
Is open for MOBA Zayn.
They said, fuck
I saw your eyes
Zayn's
go, I'm
Fredrin.
thinking the same thing. My brain is like, oh wait a second, this is
You-
bad. This is already looking like a rough start for the Empire.
But Demon is on his best mage, though, in my opinion.
You take up the 0-3 Valentina
Yep.
on one side for the first pick. You give MOBA Zayn on the other.
They're looking for.
Seems like
They missed a ban.
for disaster.
Maybe the glue right away.
I'm not liking it. I'm definitely
Dragon?
not. It's
Dragon.
For what?
put yourself
To give a
already at
glue?
disadvantage. You're giving MOBA Zayn one of his
Did it-
comforts.
Dude, there's no way the
Robinson
glue's
in a
not banned
comfortable
on that
position.
third.
Everyone loves to fight adversity, deals with pressure the best.
maybe there's a
MOBA Zayn
reason
right now
why
is
they're
looking to
not
climb
picking
out
the
of hole.
glue.
You gave him one of his
Yeah, glue's a great pick here for sure.
And I'm guessing the third ban.
I don't think there's no reason. I think the.
Most likely Lapu, 'cause
So they actually missed the ban.
and Jordan has also just picked up. So I know there's a.
They might have, or it might just be a UI issue.
I would put my money
Sometimes
on
that happened last time when I was casting last year with this company.
I'm surprised they decided to ban T's Fanny, though.
Alex gonna lock in this Martis, so I like it. Both sides look.
I don't think.
Sana.
I don't think they would. Can you make Eunice's camp bigger?
Sana just said, I just want to see Eunice and WEEZY.
Dang.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, I
That's
just
what
fucked
he's all
up.
about, right? Causing that
Great.
with the split.
Great mods.
He likes to go for piggyback rides, like to capitalize on them.
Great mods,
But again,
Sana.
Can be overlooked. Just
I love you,
the glaring
Sana.
difficulty that you have to overcome.
Just should even see the
Sana
match.
all.
Again, they do have some great picks.
Sana
It's a
all.
strong, nice trio they have.
There.
Valentina, Martis, and Glue. Again, for the sake of argument,
We'll give Eunice like a whole half the screen. How about that?
It's still a very
And then me and Deku would just sit on the side with the chat.
Maybe not opening up the right drafts and compositions. Maybe looking to change the narrative as we
There.
head into the second series for match 1.
Oh, hell no.
Yuna now going to pick up the Melissa as well, and they lock in this gold lane quickly, right? And now that we're going into the second phase of bans, BTK probably hones down into that gold lane. The Wan's already gone. Melissa's picked up. Maybe take out the carry.
Oh, you want to see WEEZY too? That's my bad.
Something like that. And
I'll just take my cam off and just have both of them up.
some possibilities.
I feel like
Hold on a
You
second.
can-
I feel like
It looked like maybe Selena
You can
I feel like
alt
the
click it
dragon
and make them
pick-
smaller. That's what I did.
I feel like the dragon's so early though. The pick.
You said
dragon?
What is the alt
too
click?
early.
What does the alt
So
click
if you
do?
click on the
And
box,
you know what? I'm not mad at that.
like whoever's
Especially a very
camera
strong,
you're
Uh-huh.
clicking on OBS, hold alt and left click the sides, and you can
Oh
make
yeah,
it a
yeah,
box.
yeah, yeah. You could. Oh, make it a
Yeah.
box.
Make it a square. Right.
Do you guys want a square? I've rarely made it a square. I don't know. Do you guys want squares, or do you
You
guys
can fit
want?
them. You can fit it better because I put two of you on one side and I put myself on the other side as a square.
Do you guys like squares or you guys like rectangles?
There's no counterplay
I
to
don't
that once
care.
the leader gets locked in, unless you're able to kind of get some.
I was just trying to fit it on the overlay. That's why.
Wasn't asking you, Eunice.
I just have my opinion. Jesus. I just noticed. I was wondering why my university was so quiet. We're on spring break, and I didn't know
Just
that.
noticed you're on spring break.
Yeah. So this entire week, I have no class,
Ah.
which is actually good because we have her rehearsal.
Start taking out some of these mages.
Appreciate you, Sana, sneaking up on me.
There goes the Eve. So I mean, at this point,
How did I
BTK
not
also
know
not
that my
left with a whole
university
lot
was
of
on
mage
spring
options.
break?
Valentina's gone, the Farza, the Eve.
Weird.
Maybe we see something a bit more classical, like the the Lilia, something like that. Xavier's still open as well. Some teams have fallen back.
Stupid
at that,
Eunice.
but a lot of things still up in the air.
Sana, if I see you on WEEZY stream, I'm firing you.
It's definitely a good game. You don't just give it up to a team just if they're looking for the team fights, and when you have Frederick,
I have feelings too, you know. I have feelings too.
And even Melissa are a very strong combination just because of that
Jeez.
poke and the
We
range
gotta
they
go
have.
all the way over
Put the
there.
bubbles in with the spammable
I'm just kidding.
it can get
Guys, go over there. There are a lot of links in my description. There's links to the tournament. There are links to MLSA. There are links to North American MLBB server. There's links to WEEZY stream, EUNICE's socials. Everything is down there. So make sure, check it out. Clicky. And
Eunice, demonstrate how to eat ice cream with chopsticks. Dude,
enjoy.
I usually eat ice cream with chopsticks.
The square looks better. You got it. Maybe I should square my camera during stream too.
I didn't eat chopsticks yet, or no,
You
I didn't
chops-
eat ice cream with chopsticks yet. I'm eating ice cream with a fork, but my roommate brought it to me, so.
And you know, speaking from what I've seen from Atlas, I mean, he's very straightforward.
So the Valentina only has Dragon ult.
Yep.
And Xavier's. I'm not sure. I'm not
They still
really
haven't picked
sure.
Rome yet though. Unless they go support.
Well, Estes is decent.
Oh
Not
wait, no, they did finish a ban. They banned out Selena.
for
They
who?
didn't skip a ban.
For Yato?
I don't know, but they banned out the Selena.
Way's the drafter, by the way. I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
fire you. Don't start shit you can't. Oh wait, that's true. Sana's my boss actually. Haha. Haha.
Grok as well. It's not looking too.
It was just a joke, Sana.
I will say for Atlas, and that's again.
Sana, you can fire me anytime, which means I can just spend more time with you.
What the fuck?
Not too much to work with. I feel like that mid lane of that roam are gonna suffer.
WEEZY, you recently joined my server.
Kind of
Yep.
rod up here.
Have
Saw a
you?
lot of cat.
Do you ever look at the general chat in the mornings?
Oh no, does it get crazy in there? I haven't had the chance.
It's
I've seen a lot of emotes, a lot of cat emotes.
Yeah, we have a lot of cat emotes. I've been trying to collect all the great cat emotes around the Discord world, and I'm still on the mission. But the mornings get a little.
What's up, Hiko? Appreciate you.
Hiko.
Who is Sana said? Who is YUWEI? I only know WEEZY.
Hiko and Sana over there.
Yo, YUWEI's got some big things coming up in the MLSA. We got the Philippines
yeah.
tournament coming
Oh.
up. It's gonna be
Hell
exciting.
Yeah, there's a lot of special things.
A lot of special things.
Yeah, this next weekend at the end, there's gonna be another special thing, and it'll be pretty fun. I'm excited.
While you're talking about,
Appreciate the subscribe too, my man. God bless.
That's definitely gonna be their bread and butter here for the win condition.
Oh, need to change the cameras. Sorry. Oh wait, I don't need to change the cameras. I just need to change.
Up against the side
Oh.
of Empire here.
Boop.
Empire doesn't have
Boop.
too much durability, I would say, as far as damage. I mean, Atlas is fairly squishy. Brody can definitely be outranged here. He's not too squishy, but it's going to be extremely hard for him to get in range to deal damage back.
Your Martis and Zane was Natan.
Easily be zoned out, even before
That's
getting
crazy.
by the dawning light from across the map.
I only played Zane once in rank. He beat us because everybody wanted to take pictures with him in game.
YUWEI,
Actually
did you
playing.
see Panda's little kittens?
You can get those HP bars down. You can send NT on
The ones that look like fucking guinea pigs, bruh.
No, but she posted more.
With the walking petrify that is Fredrin.
Look in the picture lounge really quickly, and then she said, "Oh my god."
Oh, the first one looks good. The second one looks like a guinea pig. The third one looks good. Fourth one looks good. Fifth one's good. Oh my god.
Another player to point out is Joybaj. I love he's getting vision for his team. In the early phase, he was staying aggressive, keeping his eyes
Anyways.
Ooh, Zane ain't
Oh.
playing.
moving on to Reckless, pick up the kill.
Good stuff.
Nice kill from Obazane there, gonna help him.
Being too
scale
aggressive with
fast
the
on
Atlas,
the
you only level 3, bro. Chill.
And this is exactly what I was talking
Gotta
about.
chill. You gotta prep for that turtle.
Atlas meeting head on with Zane on this Fredrin, even forcing out the flicker and still finding the kill. So that's, in my opinion, that's.
They got Joybaj back in for the roam.
They got Mikasa.
I buy for Theo.
Mikasa.
Definitely a huge part of the kit. It's gonna be very important for him, and as long as he does
That's not bad
they're always gonna
on
have
gold,
advantage.
but that's not gonna beat Yuna.
Read Alice is very straightforward. You see him coming from a
You got one special request? Go ahead, Dragon Killer 123.
It's not easy to get it. He needs to try to play for the big ambush. Or wait
Dragon
until about
Killer?
halfway through the fight now. Speaking of halfway through a fight, Jordan's Empire may just go down there. T gonna pop the Black Dragon, trying to get on.
That's gonna be a good set from Atlas. He doesn't.
Able to take the turtle. Mystic Field comes down, able to stun up Reckless. Dawning Light to help seal it. Reckless
Bruh.
using that ultimate, but not able to get the finish.
Why didn't he use it?
Finds that kill.
Why didn't Reckless ult
Indeed, and it looks like BTK
Zane on Turtle?
a little bit of an early snowball.
What?
Dude, maybe
Oh,
they have
no.
other plans.
Bro, he's already died twice.
What?
Crossovers to the 3-minute mark.
Oh God.
But here's the thing though. This is the BTK that we were looking for.
Once they
Yeah.
find their
This is like usual. Like
going against them, 'cause Zane, T, Yato,
I love Empire, but this is kind of what we're looking for the second rated team.
Zane there playing on the enemy side of the jungle,
And
picking up that red buff
even-
already, using that vertical capability.
even in my YouTube where a lot of people love Empire because I used to stream with Alex and Jordan quite a bit, especially in the beginnings. That seemed like the majority is still BTK, which I think is understandable.
I think Eunice smells it in the air right now. She knows something's coming. She's not falling for it. And now Joy Baj and Zane are here to help out. Nice Fatal Links does lock on, but Zane gonna stop it. Big
That's it,
wild
that's-
charge from Joy Baj.
Snowball's already
Numbers
started,
go
bro.
down. Zane gonna pick up the kill.
It's already
Put him
started.
at 2-0-3.
Three
Yato
deaths so
at
far from
3-0-2.
Reckless.
This is exactly where they want to be in this game.
Absolutely, and I mean, it's just a rough play there from Reckless. Made the call for the about the engage. Speaking
You
of
gotta-
engage, Zane
you gotta play more
very down to make him
passive
feel the pressure, but now
when you're the Atlas in the beginning.
Especially pre-4.
Riverside scuffle.
Yeah.
Especially pre-4.
Riverside.
Oh God, Reckless.
Damn.
What's that flicker out?
Okay.
Dragon, but T falls first. Yato taking a bit of damage.
But right there, you can kind of see that Demon's like mastered a lot of these characters. That's kind of why his Valentina is so valid.
Comes down and Alex is still able to escape, which is
Oh,
a sliver
focus
of
mode
health.
with Zane.
Atlas is good against Fredrin though.
Ooh, Demon though. Oh!
Trying to deal with Damon.
Oh!
Demon flickers in, takes out
Bread and
Yato.
butter.
Yo!
Empire
Bread and butter.
strikes back.
Can we do viewer versus streamer?
Looking like he was disengaging, but right back in for the kill. The speed
Yeah.
was going back in for the kill.
Reckless.
You gotta give me some time though.
Trying to stop Zane. He still takes it. 1v3, 1v4, but now T's
Godly.
help out more.
But if I do viewers versus streamers, I might have to get like,
What's up, Raz?
Kind of lead.
I have to get like Panda on this.
The thing is he's bulky, but he also does
Put Panda on my
decent
team.
amount of
We'll
damage.
she'll jungle
That's
against you
what makes
guys.
Veteran's so good, I feel. Not the taunt, not all that other stuff, which is a big plus, but it's the amount of damage he can output in this phase of the game.
Ooh!
Mmm.
Man,
That's where the
wasted
Brody comes in
skill there,
clutch.
though, From the side of BTK on this Grok here, Joy Botch, a little bit of flicker, but that's okay. They still have a great lead right now. Like you said, Zane being a great
Reckless?
definitely leading the way, but now they're looking to punish
Doesn't have
Joy
volt.
Botch, maybe. No, he's gonna slide out.
Punish.
Speaking of not sliding out, Yato finding a kill in the mid lane.
Yeah, Yato's definitely hanging out on this backside. He did take that death, but he's still doing amazing. 4, 1, and 2. Reckless hasn't been able to get any big sets off. It's gonna take a bit more time. I feel like the Atlas really pops off when
Looks like Theo's gonna be more of the sub than Joy Bosch. Way this is looking.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, but
It's just a stronger roam so far.
Joy Boy also has the international experience that Theo doesn't. He came from PH. Actually,
really?
he's actually a streamer too.
Is he? Okay.
He's like a TikTok chower.
You said he came from PH or played in PH, like MPO?
I want to say he played. Not no,
Really?
he came from PH. I believe he's just a TikTok chow player.
Joy Bosch goes down. Yato will be
On-
next.
That is
Zane
huge for Empire. Huge.
Yeah, but they gotta live though.
Still gets away. T onto the backside.
Look at Zane, dude, with the glue on top. Doesn't care. Demon's dead though.
Yeah, couldn't do much.
But less than 2K gold lead 7 minutes is like average on the losing side. That's still decent.
I mean, again, we talked about it. Given Zane, this Fredrin might have been the shortcoming as soon as it came into this.
Raz over here simping on Eunice, as always.
Side of the map, looking for the +1 for taking the turtle.
Hi, Pookie.
charge, big damage. Mikasa goes down. Yuna gonna move on to this tower, and at this point, BTK is starting to get on a roll. They turned a 1K to a 2K to now a 3, 4K gold lead here, and they've also taken almost 2 towers on the map.
Yep.
I mean, it comes from plays like that. They get the turtle, find the +1 for the kill, and even a +2 by taking the tower. And that's all leading to them finding that spike in economy, like you were pointing out, as the numbers just keep on increasing. And that's not where you want to be. Up
Panda's banned from streamer versus viewers, but you can have Melody.
Into an advantage, into a comfortable
Bro, I don't want
he's not
Melody.
the type of player to make the mistakes to let you back into the game, especially not on a comfort pick.
You just scream at me in Chinese.
When we're talking about the economy, you can see the items going into the favor of them. We already see the corrosion DHS has been picked up by
I'm still slightly confused on why the glue was let go into a Yuzong first pick. But if BTK wins and T does good, and T is doing good, then
Good zonage from T right there too.
yeah.
Open up that tier 1 turret in the mid lane.
Absolutely, and this is what we wanted to see from BT.
And they haven't lost a turret yet. That's a 5,000 gold lead now.
Yeah, which is not good. That's kind of like, that's a tough gold lead.
Last night as well, but now they're looking like a little bit like what we are used to, right? Dominance, straight.
That's like a whole item on the marksman type of thing, type of gold lead.
Micro outplay going on. His Empire is just reeling, and at this point, just grasping for any little bit of opportunity inside of BTK will give them, and it's not looking like they're going to give them an inch so that they can take.
Uh-oh, 3-man. Double taunt. Dude, he died without a trade.
And the Lord's up, so that's gonna be free Lord.
BTK, you said methodical, and it's exactly what they are right now.
Oh, T. Oh God, yo! Like a WWE combination. That man got hit with a wild charge and the fatal links with a John Cena on the slam down. Godly.
They're picking them apart piece.
That looked like it hurt, man.
An objective. It's looking rough for the side of Empire.
Absolutely, and it's looking like the Empire will fall in this match if they don't find a way to answer back up.
The Empire is such a good name, though, in my opinion.
Right now, again,
so many good puns. So many good jokes you can make with it.
Get this up easy. They do have that Lord pushing up in the top side. The first Lord of the game. He'd look to go ahead and pick up
put some Star Wars in there. Make
For
a
real.
team called the Resistance.
They do find an inhibitor. That'll just be a little nice cherry on top, and they could be able to pull that off. They do have the picks to be able to siege with that Xavier, with that Melissa, and maybe a great well-timed.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Joyce keeps coming in.
Bro, they are
Okay.
Oh,
But the follow-up is all dead.
Oh,
Alex does
wait.
grab one, though.
But
But I feel like Alex does great every game, dude. He's
Wait, no
always
way,
up.
Wreck was going in! Oh!
To the rest of the team.
Crazy.
Alex actually decided to go damage this game. Killing spree for Martis.
Lord still chipping away at this inhibitor. Might be able to get the finish here. Jordan's Empire not gonna be able to finish it.
Uh-oh.
Zane in the mid side too to keep distracted.
Wow, good flicker.
Oh. And the Mystic Field and the Dawning
And the
Light.
punish,
Zane
dude.
takes out Mikasa. They didn't take an inhibitor, but they still hold the lead.
Yo, that was a good play from Yato.
Bodies though. I know that much. The flicker coming out from Yato, a good outplay from him.
I mean, he's supposed to be what, the second best mage?
Yeah.
In the top 8, so that's a good little showing right there, a little highlight.
To facilitate that kill into the members of BTK there, and that's just the type of stuff that you expect to see from a team of this caliber, that team carrying this name. There's a lot of weight on it, but Zane and company making it look a little light and a little easy in the first match of series 2.
Most definitely, and I mean, Joybaj is someone I think we could focus on a bit here because he's been coming.
I mean, good mages, Hoon,
I don't know where he's
Yato.
whenever it happens, right? He's just comes from the side.
Who's the mage? Oh yeah, Nicolette, Ashley.
And every single time he uses one, the rest of the team is capitalizing.
They're all good.
on it.
Demon.
So hats off to him.
They're all
He's
good.
definitely having a great game this time.
Oh my
Holy
god, dude.
Lots of damage. Yuna able to take out several members.
Oh no, dude. 3-man
Clean up on
multi.
all 3.
Just to get away.
Oh no. And that wall was good too.
Gonna have to go back.
Bro, that's just overkill. Oh my goodness.
I was about
Alex says LOL. Alex about to about to surrender. The Empire falls.
Counters are low, so the rest of the team will be there, but now Demon's already gone. Inhibitor falls. BTK might try to end this here.
Yeah, they might be.
One
lane push.
Oh!
Dude.
Bro, if they take out Mikasa, this. Oh my god!
Oh, holy shit.
That's game!
With the Black Dragon just to give the space and the base down. BTK.
This is some strong showing.
Yeah, the man with power in a roster behind him.
That was a beat down.
This is like it's kind of.
That's a convincing win if I've ever.
It's kind of yeah what we were looking for in terms of BTK in this tournament.
Minutes to 12 minutes. So
you are going against like experience on top of experience on top of like streaming 5 hours, streaming like 3, 4, 5 hours daily.
I heard they're talking about us. I heard they think
So like he is not only good in terms of experience, like he doesn't choke. He can take the pressure. Like you're talking about like the leader of BTK, the shot caller, the main, like it is the strongest showing that we've seen. Empire didn't even, maybe minus a couple kills early game. Didn't even play that bad. I thought Reckless should have, on that first turtle, should have at least ulted Zane. That's one. Shouldn't die pre-3, pre-4.
I think that's what we kind of talked about, like the newer teams, the pressure. That was definitely pressure that got them. You could tell they're kind of edgy.
Yeah, because like, I feel like if that wasn't Moba Zane on that turtle, he would have ulted.
most definitely now taking a look at some of these items. I want to focus on Yuna a little bit.
2-0 BTK. Probably.
And the final thing is
That's what I voted on, 2-0. Especially after that, man. It was a one-sided story all the way through.
Tough.
They got a sub too. I mean, I guess you said Mikasa's pretty valid though, so.
Not on the gold. He's a good Freya player. He's a good Freya, good Alice. Alex.
I mean,
Alice.
Right? Hey, you don't have to tell me, and I don't have to tell you.
Use Mikasa's one tricks.
Hopefully, they may have learned a lesson and may know to respect Moba Zane now a little bit more. In those
Zane got fired up yesterday.
What he wants.
I'm sure he did.
That's just not a good strat.
Because the Ohio brothers winning strong, man.
He's got something to prove.
Wait, was he?
They definitely stepped it up.
Was he like? I mean, for sure he's not gonna be raging on stream, but was he like vocal about it? Did he even stream yesterday? Probably. That man's a fucking machine though. Day in, day out.
And there was no damage from the side of Empire, right? So a little bit of an issue. And the final point to make, Valentina first pick still cursed.
Yes.
Yo, Kuzura? Dude, you're not typing in all caps today too. I'm gonna give you some. Thank you for not screaming at us in the chat. Appreciate it. Oh,
I just feel like it's
boom.
a counter pick. You know, I feel like it's something that when the Farza gets picked, when
Do you guys even want to see Trex and Deku?
As your counter, but up front when there's
Don't want to disrespect it too much.
AKA Fredrin or other things, that's normally the
Eunice is always eating on stream. I know. Eunice got a whole fridge in her room.
Learn from their mistakes, because if they don't win this next game, they're gonna give a nice fat 2-0 sweep to
There.
BTK, and that's
Boop.
I'm trying to keep myself like sane
last time they lost
because
to, so
we're gonna
they
be
gotta
here
make
for a
us
while
round
again.
here, right?
So.
Not as long as yesterday though, as long as the connection issue.
Well, yeah, but
Gosu and
They go for it.
who is it? Gosu and Ackerman, right?
Ackerman.
Yeah, that one was.
They do lose another
That was a long one.
Like you said, we could kind of.
Hey, bro, is this a tournament like MPL? Yeah,
Yes.
it's basically the MPL for North America. It's our MSC qualifiers. We got an official slot for the Mobile Legends Southeast Asia Cup, so it's lit, man. It's the biggest event we've ever had in North America ever. Biggest prize pool, strongest teams, strongest caster desk.
It leaves a little bit. So
It's all there, man.
Like we said, in his
All
head,
there.
I'm looking to make a resounding statement that no one can keep up with me right now. After that
Mika, please
first
don't
day of
bark.
NACT.
It looks like they've learned from their lessons. Empire.
Alright, I'll be right back.
It took them a second to do it,
Go
right?
ahead.
They waited till like the last second for that ban.
Everyone
So they're
plays
like,
so
"Are we
split.
really gonna ban Fredrin here? Is that what we're doing, guys? We're that scared of Zane? Yes, we are that scared of Zane. All right. If there's a team that can prove
Well,
it wrong,
they
you
also,
do.
like,
If there's a team that can show us
Empire
wrong,
also
we'll
doesn't
go
have their
first.
gold lane.
Hopefully it's Yato. If
So there's
BTK
kinda like-
loses this game,
They're already
the
down
Valentina
one.
First pick curse is officially like we already think it's real.
But the Valentina's being
Loses this
picked up
game,
first pick every
it's
single
the real deal.
damn game.
It's the real deal.
I don't know, man. Like the statistics are there. It's regular season. If you're first pick Valentina, you have a 0% chance of winning. Right now, that's what we're seeing. That's the numbers. 0 for 4 tonight. I don't know, man.
Eunice needs the
even for
energy.
BTK,
I do.
Like numbers don't lie. The feelings
Do.
are there, opinions, emotions, sure, but the numbers are there. Valentina is not getting it done. But speaking of things not
Like,
getting
I
done,
slept
we're
through the
seeing
first two
Jordan
matches
for the
of
first time tonight. That's interesting pick
A77
alongside
Invasions. I was
Kaja.
tired.
We're already looking at
So I
some
wasn't
aggressive
here.
plays coming out from the side of Empire. They're looking to take the fight to BTK this time.
Most definitely. First time tonight, second time so far in the regular season. Pogi played it as the jungle last night for Area 77, won the game with it. I still think there's a lot of questions about it, but I do like it up front as this pick because it has a little bit of flexibility, right? Could be jungle, could be mid. If you really want to get crazy, it could be EXP lane. Kaja, we know just where that's going, but now Joybaj, I think, is BTK just going to draft what Empire drafted last game? Is that the plan here? Valentina, Atlas.
Mika needs attention, YUWEI.
I don't know
That's
what
Do
we-
you guys see Mika?
They heard us.
This is
Yeah, they said, "Aw,
she's
Mika
right there.
needs attention, YUWEI." That's why she's barking.
Insane now. You just saw this lose on the
Mika,
other side.
come here.
You know, some of these
Do I have
picks,
to give you
but
a treat?
it did do something
Come
a
here.
little. Oh boy, hang on.
I like that.
Wait a
Oh
minute.
my
You
God.
know what this means.
She's
You know
up.
what this Valentina
Come here.
is going to be going.
They said
potentially-
you need attention.
Jungle?
Mika
it's
needs
gonna be something
attention.
off- It's gonna be a flex. For
I
sure.
gave her a nice
It's
walk
flex. It's
earlier
not
today
going
too.
mid. It's not going. It can't go roamer
Come here.
or mid anymore, right? Not with Diggy.
I mean, it could definitely,
point.
it could definitely go into
Speak.
places here.
That's not
We'll see
speaking, bro.
how things exactly
Speak.
end up falling.
Love
On the side of the they did pick up that mark.
it. Love it.
Alex once again.
Mika.
gonna rock that. So,
Oh.
I mean, it's not a bad pick.
It's a good. Come here.
I'm still kind of questioning because
Come
the
here.
team's running. It's a very popular pick.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
not a- it has- it doesn't
Oh,
have the
okay.
greatest win rate.
Oh.
Not really, yeah.
Don't be mean
It's
now.
not always like it's nothing that has
I'll give you a
really
treat,
power
okay?
around the world, but for some reason it keeps on coming.
Where's the treat bag? No treat here.
It definitely does not have a great win rate. I was actually watching.
Ooh.
Oh, Sana.
PH, and I believe Artist has a 0%.
Sana said, "Oh, YUWEI, I dyed my hair red again. I was so sad I dyed my hair."
You were so sad that you dyed your hair.
I did that too.
Oi.
I chopped my hair actually a little bit short. Eunice, you remind me of Sadness and Inside It Out. I'm sorry, my energy is not here. It'll go. I woke up not so long ago. So, hi, Allie.
Speak.
Allie, you don't love me no more. You don't love me no more. You don't even give me my
Speak.
good morning hugs and kisses anymore.
Gotta wash my hands. Alright, that's all for the dog show, guys.
They haven't even picked a marksman yet, so I'm starting to think this could get really
Mika,
crazy.
Mika,
Like,
yes.
Julian gold?
8227.
Maybe
Mika, Mika.
Valentina gold? Something
Yes, yes.
different. I don't know, but we do finally have another pick come in, and that is the Yuzong for Empire.
Okay, all right, okay. I think I see where we're going here. Okay, now.
Martis one
it
trick.
looks like kind of Empire's
Yes.
looking a little bit more clear.
So,
Martis, Kaja, Julian. I'm gonna expect, right? Julian.
Alex picked up Martis again.
Oh, no.
Jordan picked up Yuzong.
Oh no.
Demon picked up Julian, but gave Yato Valentina. T picked up.
Okay, hold on.
There's an
this
error in the
is
draft again.
The draft is not what we think it is. Slight visual bug. Thank the Mobile Legends gods themselves. Yato did pick the Valentina up front. but T does not lock in the Diggy. It is an Arlet in that.
Okay, so
spot.
there's a draft issue.
Lane or
If you guys look at the
Arlet,
stream,
whatever you
it
wanna
says
call it.
T has
So, a little
Diggy,
bit more well-rounded,
but the
still a
the
lot of
Diggy got
magic
banned
damage
out.
from
T is actually on our lot this game.
final pick.
So they opened up our lot. So it's Yato on Valentina, T on our lot, Joybaj on Atlas, Granger is on Mobazane, UniQT has Harith, and Empire has Demon on Julian, Reckless on Kaja, Alex on Mardis, Jordan on Yuzong, and Mikasa
Wait.
on Provius.
Wait, they're playing Diggy on EXP?
No, that's a draft issue. That's a
guess it's for the hair.
thing issue.
What's up, Cody Gray?
T actually locked in our lot.
Okay.
It's our lot.
Okay.
Our lot.
Okay.
Where is it?
I was gonna say,
I mean, the focus
It's our
Oh,
lot.
Arlot. This is the first time of us
It's
seeing
our lot.
Arlot.
First time our lot
First
in
time.
NACT.
And T's picking it up strong.
the stream is delayed by literally
Wait a minute. Okay,
1
60
minute.
seconds.
Hey, did anyone see that?
it's
I
on the
told-
hand on the pick. I mean,
I told them to put Mikasa on his
Anyways, let's jump
on his
into
comfort
game
picks.
two. This is BTK leading 1-0.
They're playing the 1-3-1, Weezy.
Empire. Can Empire
Oh,
strike
a
back
big
here?
pause.
We're gonna have to wait a second to find out because we're jumping right into a pause. This gives us a little time to recuperate.
Who said it? Oh,
Mobazane.
Mobazane.
of what we
Yeah.
were put through. The abuse of us.
Alex, good luck, man.
And now-
I like this draft a lot more because
Whose draft do you like?
Mikasa is gonna shine
I mean,
if he's on his comfort picks. I thought the Alice would have been decent, but the Phobius ain't bad either.
have some insurance here for the
I like how you guys are trying it out. I think that's the only way to salvage your situation because the impact on a marksman that doesn't play marksman isn't gonna be good. But I was thinking it was either gonna be the Phobius or the Alice. The Alice would have been good on the gold.
It's a lot that the side of Empire is kind of going to be missing when you're developing something like a Phobius. Yes, it has the counterplay into it, but again, when the game transitions over into that late stage, you're still falling behind a little short. And even if the Granger doesn't really scale too hard, that's still range that they don't have.
I mean, I think a lot's going to come down to Joybaj here if he can make these big plays happen. The Granger, I'm
Looks
not
like we're
crazy
back in.
about it, but if there's someone that can pull it off, it's Zane, right? Well, he did have a bit of a rough Granger game in M4, but maybe
Obviously,
he's
really
trying
good
to pick
pick.
something up here.
Granger on Zane.
Joybaj,
I mean, he knows how to play it.
some of these fatal links off, maybe make some plays happen.
Looking at the
There is some
composition, though.
big play potential.
He can get in there. He can get in there for the neutral objectives.
Yuna, Mobazane. I mean,
Oh my
You
god, the
got
cut. The cut coming in from Phobius. That's crazy, dude. I hope
Yeah, that's
this
pretty.
I hope this works because this would be huge. Imagine a 1-3-1 winning.
Bro, they got so much dash. It's insane.
I love it. I love it. First minute looking good.
Arlot's a dash king.
T went tank emblem, which is interesting because I saw in MPL they were playing one of the fighter emblems, not Festival of Blood, but one of the other ones.
Ooh.
And I think Martis first, second, and third also marks Phobius too.
Zane is getting good on the pauses. He knows better. He knows when the pause. This will give no advantages.
Already a different story from last game, but can they ride the momentum?
So yeah, in how about that? No. I like Phobius and Speedy Cat has so many dashes. Hi Weezy, if you read this, no, I like you. From Abdel Malik Baya.
Appreciate you. Thanks so much.
That you need from a top team.
So BTK does have vision on everyone on the map, so at least Zane knows where they're all at.
This
right now.
Granger.
He's still alone.
Yo, look at Yato.
Was, when it gets blacklisted, went to the bottom of the brackets.
Oh!
But that was reckless though. That was all reckless.
Oh, huge set.
Doesn't go down there. It's a nice two-man pick for the
Zane
side
got
of
the turtle, though.
BTK.
Yeah, because it no, Alex did.
No, Alex got the turtle.
Cause
Oh, Alex did. Yeah, he did.
Kaja pulled Zane away. It was a good.
Wow.
That's what I wanted to see, man. Good shit.
Against a team like BTK, That's a great start in my
2-2, one turtle for the side of Empire. Not bad.
Able to secure the first objective in the game up against.
What's going to be interesting is seeing Phoveus when he's able to actually rotate around into the team fights. That's when it's going to get interesting.
He's not on the team heavily favored to take it all.
Something else to point out is
I've never seen a Phoveus versus a Harith either.
no marksman, a whole bunch of fighters. Where does
I'm
going?
praying that 1-3-1 works, dude. This would be huge.
For Alex to pop.
It would pretty much
Maybe they just clear through the squishiness.
oh yeah, Phoveus gets marks off of Martis. Imagine Phoveus, Arlott, Akai, Martis. Oh, Phoveus is banned next game. Beautiful.
That's huge. And they're going to be able to take the turret. Did Alex stay there? Yeah, he did. That's turret. That attack speed on Martis is cracked when you have the stacks.
Now the jungler for Empire is online. Looking
Wow.
for the king, Mobazane and company.
Woo!
Another play.
Pulls him under the tower, looking for the freeze. Mikasa goes down. Unicutie getting something there after taking 2 deaths. Definitely needed that one.
But Mobazane on Granger is a little dangerous though.
Hi, YUWEI. If you read this, know I like you too. Hello.
What's his name?
From,
Read it.
Hiko.
Oh, from
S7
Hiko. What's up, Hiko?
They're still in the 1K range. Haven't made too much happen since then.
Hiko, I think, want to say North American player?
Needing to be careful ahead of this turtle. It looks like the side of Empire is going to look to go ahead and jockey and set up for position.
A viewer from a different stream. Good morning, Eunice from PH. I'm late, bruh. What about me?
Morning. Good morning.
Judgment. Yato goes down. Another one.
Bro, they are eating them alive.
Oh, that 3-man set.
Oh, Alex.
Yo, wait.
Maniac, yo.
Get him.
Get the savage. Get the savage on Zane. Oh, he could.
Okay.
Yo.
I need to say this real quick. So there's a lot of good heroes that work well with Phoveus. But we haven't seen Phoveus come out a lot because the Phoveus just doesn't dominate enough on the EXP lane. But the Phoveus on gold or even a mage position kind of works. Every time Dragon hits somebody, the mark gets channeled. Every time Martis hits somebody, the mark gets channeled. So Phoveus is just free hopping all day.
And every
Yeah,
time
you're right,
Martis, Martis
more
it's a
coil-
stack. Harith is a stack.
Yep. Harith gets a stack.
Arlott's a stack.
Granger. Oh, Arlott stack is gonna get
Valentina's a
fucked
stack.
up. Now the ultimate combination. Remember how they went Phoveus Akai? Oh wait, let me see this. Mikasa.
Oh my god.
Oh, my.
So strong.
Oh my god.
Dude,
So strong. Oh
Phoveus.
my God.
Phoveus is not
What
letting through no more. No one. They're not allowed to. Mikasa's not allowed on the Phoveus anymore. Swear. Huge.
Oh my God.
But they have to close though. They have to close. Right now it's 6K 6 minutes. It's a really good gold lead, but they gotta close this.
With no trade value whatsoever up against Empire. Clearly had
But what
Might
I
as
want
well put a basketball hoop behind BTK right now.
what I want to see is an Arlott Phoveus, Akai Rome, Martis jungle type of thing, or Phoveus mid. Phoveus mid, Dragon, Arlott sides, Akai Rome.
Oh.
Nice hit. Demon does go down. A good pick, putting the kill into the correct pocket of Mobazane.
I'm over here trying to update the spreadsheet and put watch out for Mikasa's Phoveus. Godly.
hopefully not. I feel like that's the problem.
This is the first time we've seen a 1-3-1 though for a while.
Yeah.
So I'm so stoked. But this 1-3-1 does not have a ranged tower pusher. So they're gonna have a hard time pushing. Versus BTK has 2 range pushers.
BTK is kind of feeling it right now. Empire is found their groove, and they went ahead and broke out of that 1K.
They gotta try to go for towers and siege and just try to push these towers. Try to fight early because they have the
They're
lead.
gonna lose on 2 fights because of Mikasa.
Yes and yes. Yes. Yes.
Like it's just right now. I'm talking about right now. Late game, I don't know, but right now they're gonna lose team fights because
Yeah, they're gonna,
Mikasa's just
that's
fat.
why. That's why I think they really need to just 4-man. Put Jordan on the opposite lane and rotate with Mikasa. Let Jordan come in on the team fights. Let Mikasa be there early. Look
I'm
at
gonna try
Zane.
again.
Right, that's a good idea.
Dude,
How is Zane so far in the bush? And everyone else is so far behind.
They've seen how it turned out last time. Not going to try to make the same mistake again, but a potential clash.
That is so much damage.
Joe Buzz is like, no, not this time. Let me chill.
3 bars.
Actually, the only bad thing about Arlott, in my opinion, is even
He has no
even
dash
if-
out.
even if Arlott's camping in a bush, you can tell because you get the
Oh,
mark.
the marks.
So he's somewhere. I just don't like that.
Absolutely. With that Furious dive, going to burn the flicker out from
Oh, he's just standing there. Go dash some more.
is on that lower cooldown.
WEEZY, how's the moving process coming along? Bro, I'm packed up. My whole house almost packed up.
In my books from to be able to get. But speaking of
Another
trades,
error on the
in
board for
books,
Valentina's
you
build.
see
2
items,
clocks. That's not 2
up on the
clocks.
screen here. Interestingly enough,
That's crazy,
he's
bro.
locked in. Yuna, like you said, on the
That's crazy. What could it be?
He has a calamity, has a feather.
Divine?
He's gonna need a little bit more
Glowing?
holy crystal
It might
glow,
be
that
enchanted.
And-
damage if he's gonna look to be the
Enchanted Talesman?
We have a marksman outside his aim, but like you said, the Granger, not really for that late game, more for that early.
Dude, look at Joy Bosch getting bursted so fast.
Hang on.
Bye, Joy Baj, because another.
Let's
pick
fucking
again
go.
Finds that one right before the Lord comes up. I don't think there was much opportunity for BTK to contest this, anyways. But it's just a little more
Right.
salt in the wound.
But you can see they are maybe looking to set up a play for that bot side. They know they're going to lose that. Yuna's making his way over to the bot, but so is the rest of the team from Empire. I think they're able to find a trade at all. They can put empty-handed with Zane. Might be in trouble.
Oh no.
Seal play paired up with Mikasa.
Oh no.
Oh, and it begins.
Target locked.
Your boss fatal links.
Jordan's gonna get ulted, yeah.
Oh,
Joy Bosch gonna
Oh nah. Nah. Mikasa's so
Wait.
fucking fat. Mikasa's still walking around like fucking nothing
They
happened.
got him.
No, but that's
Smart.
a,
Oh wait, no,
that's
the
a
burn
good trade
burned
though.
out.
That's a good trade though. That's a good trade.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ah, Jordan. I mean,
gotta
Alex could have
get-
went in. I think he didn't have decimation. That's why. But that's a good trade. 3 for 2. I think it's good for Zane. Better for Zane, even though they're up a little bit, because they won't be able to get towers here. They really need to win a really convincing team fight.
Pushing down to the bot side. Yuna using the Zombie Force to try to go ahead and get rid of that fast as possible. As Alex does nothing more.
Demon should split since Julian's split is good.
Creeper, but now with the Mortal Coils out.
Oh
Oh
dear
my
lord.
Good play by Alex. And when we pulled up the items earlier,
Oh,
he's got the Hunter
no.
Strike. He's got the Blade of Despair. He's working
Yo,
on
Phobius against Arlott?
penetration on the
Might be
Malefic core.
something.
Yeah, might be something
All
good.
we picked up was the Molten Core for a little bit of defense, a little bit of wave clear in the beginning, a little bit
No.
Oh no.
Casper's curse.
of people down. Joy Boy
No.
just melted him down.
Cast his curse or not, dude. I want them to.
Absolutely. And there's a holy
Let's go,
Grail
Empire,
picked up
please.
by this Heretics. There's a
Oh.
lot of
It's not good
Jordan's in
enough.
there. Ooh,
Oh.
good. Black
That's not
Dragon.
good
That was
enough.
a good escape.
Empire gonna
Yeah.
walk
It was a good
away.
Petchy, but just wasn't good enough.
They got a lot of damage onto it. It's good play. Empire just kind of guerrilla warfare right now. Hit here and there, walk away.
Absolutely. In and
Joy
out.
Bosch.
Their whole style and their game plan here is they have been taking it.
Alex says you guys might throw. I could see
We
that.
talked about the draft, right? With
No
the
shit.
First 2 picks they had, that Julian and Kaja, we knew they were looking to bring on the aggro level a little bit higher. And this is kind of what I was hoping for. We're talking about it could go one or 2 ways. They could either
Alex, just pause,
charge
dude.
to the face, they
Just
could
pause.
the mouth from BTK and look to bounce
Yeah,
back,
if you feel things
or
are
Just
going your way,
pause,
just pause the
bro.
game.
Just pause the game right now.
teams looking for an ambush.
Yeah, they're gonna have to be careful. Mikasa looking.
Pause the game. Let me think.
Force onto someone.
You guys win team fights.
T in a bad spot.
Oh, they got T.
Oh.
Oh, no. Yep, they got T.
Uh-oh. Atlas.
He got him.
That's bad.
Nice fatal link
Alex needs to.
from-
Oh!
Oh no.
He almost
bro.
had decimation.
Yato falls down on the backside. It's 1-for-1 currently.
Wow.
Oh
They messed
no,
up.
bro.
Pause, dude.
BTK starting to fight back a little bit.
If you guys need a breather, pause it. That's what pauses are for.
And they're finding their stride.
Just pause it, Alex.
Absolutely, and just like that,
If you need it, then
BTK
pause it.
in this game,
It's okay.
All they need to do now is try to match up as far as towers.
I know how you guys can win.
Haven't been able to pick up any objectives down on all of them.
You guys need to make sure that when you guys start the fight, it's Kaja pulling, not a whole team fight. You guys need to play pick.
You know,
pick for one and then team fight. Try to make sure Kaja can get somebody.
Whoa, what?
Dude.
Wait, what?
They
Dude.
just put a replay on the Lord play?
My brain. There was a replay on the other game that was on that too.
Oh, dude.
This is not bad.
Yato just copied Mikasa's ult too.
This is not bad, I think. Yeah, see?
Oh,
Beautiful,
oh my god,
beautiful.
Mikasa. Oh
They got
my
two, they got
god.
two.
My god, Mikasa just fucking go ham.
But Mikasa has no ult. They have to D.
This is winnable. This is winnable
But
from the
dude,
Empire.
if you need a breather, dude, just... The second that you say, bro, we might throw, you should have just paused right there. You literally have a coach sitting in your lobby, bro.
You know, Zane's been having a respectfully quiet game, 7-0 and 3, but it almost feels
Do I have to
like
message
he
Wei?
hasn't
You got me
been out there
fucked
picking
up.
Those kills. He's been very methodical for his entries, even in that last one.
Wei's draft is actually decently smart too.
Yeah.
I've seen Wei draft.
Ain't going online.
Well, he drafted the Diggies on the first phase, which was a
We
mistake.
talked about it last
We talked
night.
about it. You and Wei?
Me, Wei, Sana, Emma,
Okay.
Booga Booga. We all talked about it.
Oh,
Fuck.
wait, does he
dude.
live? No, he doesn't live. Granger's legendary.
Double. Nah, you can't take that. You're already too. I don't know about that.
He can't back out.
They already lost. They already lost. Yeah, I'm saying Alex needs to pull back.
That might as well have been a triple.
BRB, BRB.
Alex on the run, and that 5-fighter composition is starting to falter against the.
They need this because honestly, sweeps is if it is win-loss, sweeps is gonna help out on the record.
Kind of noted and pointed out. They do have the aggression, but at what point does it fall off? They don't have the range.
Jordan's back. I don't know if they can close out.
And BTK known to punish for the mistakes, no matter the roster are looking to capitalize.
You know what? They're falling short not having a marksman though.
Yeah. But they need to play to their strength. I don't think they're used to not having a marksman.
Ooh, he hit the decimation too.
Zane looking at 11-0 and 3. That's where you're supposed to be when you're playing Granger. Yato gonna back off. He took the Black Dragon form just to escape, but they got what they came for. Inhibitor down, check the boxes, and move forward.
I mean, Alex is not that far. Like Alex is 14-1 and 6. Like their KDAs are really good.
They need a convincing fight. They have an inhib open. This is anyone's game, Alex. You just need to calm down.
So efficient at what he does.
No.
YUWEI knows how to win. Throw him in as the coach.
I mean,
Get him, YUWEI. You can get in there.
I've been there, but I don't think that's my job. This NACT. The thing is, like, you have to prepare and you have to put in a lot of time. And I legit today I streamed from 9:30 to 12, and I was doing work from 12 all the way to like 1:30 to 2 o'clock, eating and doing work. And then it's like, oh shit, NACT now until fucking night time. There's no time, dude.
Yeah, there's no time at
There's
all.
no time.
It's just insane. And I think once they started falling on the back foot, BTK knew what the job was. They knew
I would love to, but that also means I can't stream, and I have to cut the stream off later because I got a little special something for you guys.
Busy man.
Yeah, no, bro.
Wait a
Unless they
minute.
get the pick,
That's amazing.
that's good.
Oh, that's huge.
That's how you win the fights.
They gotta
They're
fight
gonna
it out
win.
now.
They're gonna
Oh my
win.
God, he's about to get a-
They're
he's
gonna
about to
win.
get a double.
They're gonna win.
Oh,
They're gonna win.
Zane's gone. Oh, he took out what?
That's fine as long as they win the fight. But Harith is still alive. Oh no. Okay.
He knows his captain's fallen, but he wants to keep fighting. T still here to play.
Nah.
They can't push with this.
Pull the
They just have
punches,
to
bro. Just pull the
restart.
punches. Oh, he got ult. Oh, that's huge. T's gone. T's gone.
He can't run away.
Yeah, he's gone.
Goodbye.
One more.
That was close. That's how you guys can win though. You need the Kaja pick off.
Yeah.
If you guys can get one before you fight, it's guaranteed. Not guaranteed,
Bro,
but it's
Alex
a
didn't
lot
die
fucking
right there.
closer.
And he would have got that decimation early. He could have.
Wait
Man.
for let Kaja pick, but don't rush him.
definitely a little messy, but Empire had one goal on their mind: kill MOBA.
Uh-oh.
Zane, and they were able to complete that. And I
Slow,
think that
slow,
was
slow,
really
slow,
slow,
slow, bro. That's a great winter. Saved his life. Not a good enough
They got
team
the
fight.
Black Dragon. They got the IMU from Yato out too. But here we go.
I don't think it's a good enough team fight without a
Got it, who got
Kaja.
it? Lord! Mikasa picked it up. Oh my god, that is huge.
Now here's the thing.
Wow.
Why did Yato ult so early when there was 2 bot?
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I was wondering too.
And
Way
why
too
was
early.
and why was 2 bot when they're on Lord?
That's where most of the damage is, especially for this late game.
Let's go.
They still got Kaja too, so he can grab. He needs to grab up Yuna.
Empire. Why is his flicker canceled though? Oh, that's huge. Phoveus don't got ult yet. Phoveus is stuck.
Nah, he got out. Oh.
Aye. Wait.
Atlas
Wait.
is back. Atlas is back. They gotta get out.
They gotta
gotta
go.
get out.
No, they have Lord. Oh, Lord's wasted.
Yeah.
If Mikasa lived, it would be a 5v versus 4. They wouldn't be able to push this anyways. That's fine. That's fine. One more.
That's 2 big plays that worked in
That's one
the
more.
Empire's
Yep.
favor so far.
You said
Third time's a charm.
One more.
We have to kind of harp on him a little bit. Joybodge has been picked off.
Early concealed play from BTK, not able to find anything either. Wasted utility.
They could shut down Granger pretty easily. They have a Kaja, they have a Phoveus, they have a Dragon. They could get to Zane.
Going for some over ambitious face checks. We saw it in that last Lord pick was.
But for me,
from Reckless with the Divine Judgment, he's able to be a little.
if they can get a pick before the fight starts,
And if he falls,
that's the Kaja pick. Like that's literally the Kaja pick.
Pretty squishy lineup, but as we are passing in up to the 19.5-minute mark. Teams and these players' items, the final ones are starting to be lost.
Keep in mind, this is the Empire versus them too. Like the Empire's doing really good. This is neck and neck right now.
Don't really matter. It's all about the execution.
They weren't even projected in the top 4 teams.
Yep. I really
They're
wish.
going up against the top 2.
I really wish though that you guys are willing to try and grab the eye bushes. Those are the most powerful bushes in the game. If you don't want to grab the ones that they're in, grab the opposite side. That bush that they're out right now doesn't give any information.
Ooh, they just got the IMU. Yato has it. He got the Divine Judgment from Kaja.
There's 2 top. This is bad. Nice.
Able to get away.
Not
That's
bad.
a waste of conceal there. They do have some time to buy though. Maybe get another one up. This could end up being.
I don't like their position right now from Empire.
That pick, right? You said it. We're past
EXP can grab that other eye bush right now.
Reckless.
No one's grabbing any eye bushes. They're on the defense.
Can he make that big
But that's a 3 versus 4. One bot.
Oh no! Too early. Too early, Mikasa. Why?
Because they saw Arlot bot. But
Empire coming in. Black Dragon is
Ah,
maybe
they're about to punish. Oh.
Castaneda, a lot of damage.
GG's.
Fatal links of his lifetime. Jordan's Empire goes down, trying to save himself from the winner Truncheon, but not today.
That's tough.
That's 4 members.
I mean,
down
Atlas
inside of
Opus still
Empire.
pulled. We
PTK
lost
is
actually
gonna wrap
through.
things up here. Nothing but Reckless on the field. And
Yeah,
I
you
don't
guys
think that's
lost.
enough wave clear.
Yeah, Mikasa shouldn't have ulted.
Bro.
He should have just pushed back.
To make a play starting out from Yato. They're gonna look
You guys need to grab one of the eye bushes, in my
Just
opinion.
when everyone was doubting them for a couple minutes there, they come back and make it a 2.
And then actually get a good pull on the Kaja. Or just wait it out. You guys have Kaja for late game, but it's okay. That was a good try, man.
Going down to a sweep yesterday, and they're gonna come back.
Is this is sweep, right? 2-0?
Someone else had to fill it.
Yeah, 2-0. Sweep.
Shit.
By all
Let's try.
nature and respect and in regards is gonna go ahead and bring that pain to the side of Empire. Still keeps himself as the king of NA.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't go deathless, but he got really close to it. I think the final score
What
was around
happened?
3, maybe 2.
2-0 choke.
deaths. So 2
Oh,
games, 2
no.
deaths.
Literally a choke. Like, they had it, bro.
6K gold lead by like 9 minutes or something.
They had it.
No, bruh.
It was a good try though. I liked it.
Yeah.
But I definitely would have wished that you guys at least had some sort of damage from the range side. The Phoveus and Dragon sides is fine, but at least have someone that can push towers.
I mean, looking at
And like just judging on like how you guys are playing right now, I would even try attempt a Phobius mid, just for the kicks. It was a good try though, Alex. Nice try.
Hey, at least you guys got a maniac, right?
Well, I mean,
First two people to get maniacs.
well, we want
Aside from who was it that first got maniac?
probably
First maniac?
probably Carlos.
No, it wasn't Carlos. It was a marksman that got maniac. Who was playing the Brody?
Cutie. It's Mark Cutie.
Yeah.
Mark Cutie.
That was a good game. Nice try.
The second one was Alex. 2 maniacs so far.
Yep.
Kaja played well. Reckless played well.
He did.
I
I
just
think they all played well. It's just the ending.
just
Too. Once Mikasa committed, that's when they had the advantage. Like that demonic force on Phobius is huge for the team fights, and if they take that out early,
just a
That's
little
a
bit
huge
more,
utility
a little bit
waste.
more patient.
yeah.
And also, in my honest opinion, could have had a better mage pick.
Right underneath 10 kills. He was cooking.
I didn't mind a Julian, but still just a Julian. Dude, I'm so annoyed.
See Ackerman and the Ohio brothers. They're up last, so you got to bear through the pain. Then these matches are fire, though, bro. You kidding me? Explosive.
They are. They're doing good.
Yeah, it was
They're
close. It was
doing good.
close. Empire be throwing every series. I mean, it's a learning curve, bro. It's a learning curve. Definitely a little bit more patient in the game, but they're way up to there. They were very prepared.
Just trying to catch my breath as BTK came back so hard towards the end. Zane really proving that his empire has never fallen.
No comment.
Even though with their new roster, with
No
the new
fucking
players,
comment,
they've
dude.
proven
This is,
their presence in the
Some
arena.
insane games.
And with-
Series 3 is gonna be explosive too. What are we looking at?
Very well, they've
What are we looking at?
Gosu.
Especially with Alex with that
Em-
5-minute main
Gosu-
Lay me top.
Gosu, lie me top.
So much skill
Yeah.
set,
Yeah.
but in
Oh
order
god
to
damn,
really
Gosu, please,
learn and develop your skills,
please.
you hold off all kinds of levels of opponents. And obviously, looking at from the games that we've seen so far, Zane proving his
Jose says
on that
Empire be
screen,
throwing
his
every
nonstop,
series.
his astonishing KDA.
I'd say that, but like I can like somewhat agree, but where I would disagree is like these top 8 teams, everyone is strong. MOBA Zane team is strong.
Yeah, they are.
So like MOBA Zane actually had the pressure to lose here against people that have never even been to a world stage. MOBA Zane actually has the pressure to do good. Alex technically doesn't even have any pressure. Fuck, we went top 8 last year. Like,
I'm very curious actually to what the comms could have been during that last game with BTK, but after the break,
She said
short break we're gonna
comms.
have, we're gonna see Gosu versus Lemmy Top.
Hey.
Gosu is one of our crowd
Good.
favorites as well.
Good
to see
short.
If they can redeem their path today, so let's cut to the break.
I want to know if I'm gonna
there's
try.
a lot.
I'm gonna try real quick. I'm gonna
Man,
join.
did the stream just crash? Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna join back to the call real quick, okay? But
Okay.
I'm gonna get off Discord. I'm gonna get off Ninja, and I'm gonna join them right now since they have a couple more minutes.
Okay.
I'll be back.
All right.
You guys can't even hear the stream or see the stream. Oh, that's fucked. I could join back Discord on another. I could deafen myself. How about that?
There's a miscomm issue. Is that what Alex said? I don't know. Might have been. I just think Mikasa too premature on the demonic force. Like, no reason to use that right there, especially when you don't know where the side of BTK is at.
I mean, it could have always gotten better, but a game is a game. It was a fair and
But
square
I think
game.
you guys did really good because honestly, in ratings, I wouldn't say you were like top 4 of a team. But now after this, it's looking promising. If you guys just stick to it, obviously get your marksman back and tell him to stop partying as much. It's looking promising, bro. I mean, you just went up against BTK. It's the second best team right now.
And you
or at
guys
least
almost had
projected.
it. You
And
guys were at
almost
their
had it.
neck. You guys were at their neck. You guys have
Almost
it.
had it. Almost
You
had
guys have it. You guys have it. Trust.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back.
Video.
Go get your
of
food, Weezy.
the,
I know.
the valley, and then you're gonna introduce us, Liz, to that whole segment. We'll cut you.
You've been here for a
on
long
investors.
time.
You guys will have 3 minutes to talk about it, and then we'll go into social.
Weezy had to go get his food. I can't even eat this with this mic in my face. Hold on.
Was someone asking production?
Let me move my mic stand away real quick.
Oh, YUWEI, YUWEI, we're not talking to you right now. You're not until game 3. So you're.
I messed up.
Hey, I mean, you're blocking my talking too. So I got.
All right. Can you guys hear me? So I tried. Oh, they can't. Eunice, you can hear me, right? Interesting.
Yup.
So I jumped into. They're not using Ninja. They're using something else. It's called vMix call, and I could actually jump into that. Everything works. I just mute myself on this end, so you guys will still be able to see me, and I'm just gonna do my interview with my little face cam here. You'll see me on the screen. Very cool, very cool.
Plenty mustard. Who's the new caster? Oh, Coach Deku.
We missed comm. That's why he went in. I called that Valhat Kaj ult. I don't think Julian was worth the pick, bro. I'm not saying he didn't do good. He had some good sets, but I feel like any other mages could have done just as exactly what he did. For example, Eve Farsa will force Granger to dash right away. But when they see a Julian running at you, he's not gonna dash until Julian dashes, because Julian has to catch up. But it's okay, man. That was a close game.
Thomas said this is Bhutan. Still in the Philippines, these teams need contract sponsorships, analysts, and a coach. We take them to the next level. I mean, they've been taking off like crazy, man. Even without it, but yeah, of course it would help. Of course. I mean, this is the biggest NA has ever seen, like the biggest event, so more things to come in the distant future, you know?
Whatever this music is.
Oh, I gotta mute the music. So here's the thing about the music, Eunice. I got 2 copyright.
No, not your music.
No. That music.
Oh.
That music, there's 2 songs in there that copyrights. And they flagged it on my email. Those were the only 2 flags. It wasn't from Mobile Legends streaming NACT, it was for music. So just we'll be okay. Just gotta make sure it's not being played.
I don't know why, but I don't like Deku and that white woman. Why not? What's wrong with Deku?
Where did you see a white woman at? That's my question.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, dude. Yo, Deku is part of the squad, by the way. So we're gonna have to change something about that. But
Deku's my co-caster.
Deku kind of
I thought I was
recruited
your
me.
co-caster. Wow, this
No,
is
I'm talking
crazy.
like an MLS day. Like we all co-cast each other, but Deku is the one that invited me to cast.
Deku
But
is
you
the
can't say-
one
you
that
can't say shit
Deku
about
was the
Deku.
one that found me too. So
Yep, he's been a very big killer.
He's
for
recruiting
2023
everybody.
um
But where did you
You
see
can
the
put the
white
sounds back.
woman
As well.
from?
you can put the sounds back on.
Where'd you find woman from though, or the white woman?
Valley through
I think it's
journey
I think it's
as
Liz.
before, but a lot of you
But
guys have
she's
been
Chinese,
wondering,
bruh.
Where has all the players gone to? We've seen
Yeah.
some team restructuring, but we also don't know where Chicken has been. So, casters, take us in on the deets.
Well, I think a lot of us wanted to see the Valley stay together after M4, but sadly there has been some division, not only in the team, but in viewers, fans, and everyone around NA right now. Mobazane has moved back to Bloodthirsty King, and Hoon Shark and Basic move on. Now, they are actually faced off on day one. Hoon Shark and Basic take the win, but now Zane coming back with a vengeance in that past game that we saw. Excited to see how things move forward.
100%. I mean, the trio force from that last Valley roster able to come back underneath Ohio Brothers and able to take down Zane. But it's a little unfair. It's kind of a 3v1 when you look at it from the team dynamics from Valley, especially since he's got left all alone with Chicken, who knows where, looking to lay a new coop over the horizon. But
looking for a new nest.
Where we kind of got everyone. Exactly, lay his eggs somewhere else, I guess.
I mean, word is that Chicken's trying to go over to MPL.
Motherfucker said, lay a new coop. Lay some new
But at this
eggs.
point, Zane is
White
back
chicken.
to square one of building a team, right? I think the Ohio brothers definitely have.
Weezy, what are you
start.
eating?
As you said, they have 3/5 of the team.
Breakfast for dinner.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got sausage, eggs, a waffle.
Breakfast for dinner. You got
Jeez.
honey?
I don't have honey. It does sound good, though. I got it. It's just upstairs.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree.
You're making me want to go get it now, though, bro. Dang, why'd you
Dude,
guys...
breakfast for dinner with honey. Man, enjoy your
I'm about to
life.
go get it now.
Enjoy your
I'm
life.
allergic
now.
to
I'll
honey.
be right back.
He's gonna go get honey. But, well, I guess you don't get to enjoy.
He has an
Oh.
uphill battle for the first time, really, in his history as a professional player out here in North America.
Most definitely. I mean, he's definitely had uphill battles to secure all of his spots overseas, but this time I think is probably going to be one of the hardest runs in his history, right? He's got a brand new team. He's got not brand new players, but essentially synergy-wise, it is brand new. Now, Ohio Brothers will be going up against Ackerman later tonight, so we get to touch base with them, right? We get to see how they play up against another strong team. Bloodthirsty Kings did redeem themselves earlier. They take a sweep yesterday. They serve out a sweep today. What do you think? Will Ohio Brothers continue their domination against Ackerman?
Got my honey.
I have it pinned down that Ohio will be able to take the win up against Ackerman, but depending on how Ackerman does, that's going to kind of put in my head who's in that 1, 2, and 3 spot, because that's the 3 teams I'm looking at for the top 3 is Ackerman, Ohio, and BTK. Only thing left to see after that is seeing Ackerman face up against BTK to really see how those teams all interact with each other.
Most definitely, and I think the fans,
There you go, Raz, that's for you.
Everyone around the world is wondering exactly how things are going to pan out. We are just at week 1 of the season. We got a lot more to go, a lot more games, a lot more drama. I can't wait to see how it all unfolds. But before we go any farther, let's send it back to our beautiful host.
Beautiful host.
Well said, guys. We are only at the
Chill,
beginning of
Eunice.
the
It's just a
season.
compliment.
There's so much
Shit.
news
She's
coming
fine
up.
as
There's so
fuck.
many more games,
Hannah and I were talking about
the
this.
final will be taking
What?
place in Las Vegas
She's
on
fine as
May
fuck.
14th. So
Liz,
remember, guys,
beautiful.
remember to follow us.
Beautiful.
Follow us on the channel. Remember to watch all the streams, and most importantly, remember to join the community. So now we will be going into the socials. First of all, don't forget to show your support for your favorite teams by leaving a message on our
Not me
official
taking notes for my
Discord.
future casting.
Hashtag fan message
Tell
challenge.
WEEZY I'm his honey.
The message will be displayed during our live stream and it's an excellent way.
I don't even know how to respond.
Secondly, we have a weekly prediction.
What was that, Raz?
on our
That's
Facebook
Raz.
And YouTube channels every weekend.
What
Eunice,
time?
you a Harvard student?
The winners of all the matches. We have prepared lots of giveaways.
Chicago,
for you, so
University of
don't
Chicago.
miss out on this
It's
Running
five.
it back to back in Vegas, of course.
Now,
And
Honey
then
mustard.
University of Chicago.
invite you guys.
Yeah, we'll be
And
back.
then
You going back?
going to UCLA
For your preferred
in May.
casters and caster groups.
Who's going to
Maybe
UCLA?
Chicago.
You're going to UCLA?
The group
Yeah.
vote
Smarty
will have
pants.
the opportunity to
Nice.
cast your NACT Spring semifinals and other exciting events. While we enjoy the incredible gameplay from our top
Whoa, I know some of those people.
let's also
Holy
acknowledge
cow.
the fantastic work of all our casters. With that
Jeez,
said,
Weezy.
all the excitement,
You're not looking
emotion,
fresh up there.
and passion for the game. So
Gotta represent.
join in our
Yes, sir.
community and vote for your favorite casters.
Deca, you voted for us, right? You voted for us?
Yes. I mean,
Liz?
yeah, I think.
Ain't no way you're trying to sway the audience right now. That's crazy.
Oh, you'll get your chance.
Bro, I will.
Well,
Hey, Liz.
All right, Liz, take us to the
Weezy.
next segment.
We gotta talk in the DMs about
Alright,
what we're
guys,
doing.
so that
Matt.
was it for
We need to
our
get some
own
practice in this week,
weekly.
too.
There's
Mm.
giveaways like we mentioned earlier.
When did
a lot of
T-Rex
giveaways
become Trex?
in this tournament.
It's just easier to
We
say.
have given away 40 codes to
Suggest
the
any
Hero
food?
Hero Alucard. So, make
Breakfast
sure
for
you
dinner.
type that code in the link in the
There you go.
description, type that code
Right
in
now,
to
man, I'm loving it.
get your
Breakfast for
hero
dinner.
skin. Now, before we go
What's your group
anywhere,
ID?
we are gonna take a short
Don't worry about my
break
group ID
before
now,
we
because
jump
I'm not
into
doing
the
anything.
second
But if
half
I do any
of the
events,
matches, we will be seeing
I just delete like
versus Gosu
all the
first, so
inactives
don't
and
go
then I'll
anywhere,
just
we'll
group
be
ID
back
invite you
in
guys. So don't worry.
Damn.
What's up?
Seems like a technical difficulty or something.
Because it was supposed to go straight into the ban phase. What? Bro, mute your stream again.
Oh, thank you, Eunice. We about to fall for the same trick twice.
I got you.
Thank
Fool
you.
me once, can put the shame on you. Fool me twice, can put the blame on me. Fool me 3 times, fuck the peace sign, roll the chocolate letter radar.
Okay, Eunice.
Change your name to WEEZY. Okay. You got to be the best in your role to do that, you know?
Sheesh.
I'm an XP main. I think. Well, Eunice, what are you? A mage main?
Mage Romaine.
Nah,
Mage Rome main.
Nah.
Oh, you're both.
You wait, you
Nah.
can shut up.
dude. There's a
You could- I
main.
am
Main
literally
means one
mage.
role.
Mage. Relax. But my filler is Rome. My second.
Bro, put me against
Just
Eunice,
like-
man.
Just like Yue said, like,
Halftime
I am a
show.
mage
Halftime
main.
show.
I am a mage main, but I could play like one hero for like marksman very well, but that's it. Like,
She does
I
have
don't-
like one hero for each role though. She got like
Yeah.
a Guinevere jungle that's like kind of interesting too.
Her Odette was pretty nice too. It's actually pretty impressive.
I
Yo,
mean, you saw it, MLSA.
if you say Odette, Rem might just show up. Gotta be careful.
Yeah,
Why?
That's pretty nasty. Rim's the only person in
I
history
was-
to ever run Odette
was
in
actually-
NACT.
I was actually ranking with Rem and Uga Booga. We were trio Q all last night, and we won every single game. Lost only one, and it was against Dez.
Who jungled? Ooga Booga?
No, random.
What the f? You guys are brave as fuck.
It's like they're back.
YUWEI, what's up, Tweedles?
Some of your predictions in the chat box. So,
Hi,
Jasmine,
Tweedle.
your predictions.
I Tweedle, love you.
You know, I got a feeling it's going to be a little one-sided. Personally, I have to admit, I put my odds into
Dang.
Gosu.
Oh,
Looks like the rest
damn,
of the
damn.
casters
Everybody
as
picked
well.
Gosu.
I think Lammy Top just has a lot to prove
Everybody
here,
picked
right?
Gosu.
Oh, against Limey Top? Well,
I
yeah.
mean, they are the newest team.
You can't
Obviously,
not pick Gosu against Limey Top.
Too high for them, but this is the perfect.
The interesting ones will be Gosu against Weijins, Gosu
Oh, yeah.
against I think everyone's picking Gosu for Weijins, everyone's picking Gosu for Empire. Maybe the other ones would be like Ackerman and A77. Those two are gonna be more interesting.
in this series, and if they can take down Gosu, that's a confidence boost in my book as a new team, and especially already making it the top 8 is a compliment in itself.
Most definitely,
For
definitely.
sure, and yeah.
Sorry, go Liz.
Go first,
Bruh.
Caster.
Bruh.
I
Feel
think.
my
Well, what
They're
happened?
just getting warmed up.
You or me? 'Cause
They're
I don't
talking
know,
over each
I don't
other.
know. Anyways, what I was
Weezy, look at this.
maybe Gosu has
Weezy,
a
look at
big
this
step
fucking
in
taco.
right?
Weezy, Weezy,
So
Weezy,
big
Weezy.
step in the right direction. Gosu's
Is that still
Yeah, that looks
Chipotle?
fire.
a good
Huh?
team.
That's not Chipotle, huh?
Top tier.
No,
Ah.
my roommate dropped some off. I got some Mexican food, but she brought some from home because she's on spring break, so she just came by to stop by,
You're absolutely
and
right.
she brought one directly from home.
Gosu,
So this is
Gosu,
homemade.
like BTK today,
I'm
they're
getting the
rocking
tacos,
some
and
new
they're so
air,
good.
going
I've had
into
one
a lot of
before
new teams,
from her
working on
parents,
a
and
lot
they're
of
so
things.
good.
So
Oh my god,
without further ado, let our casters take you guys into
this is so
the
pretty. Oh my god, I can't.
Here we go. Game
This
one.
is pretty.
Gosu up against Lamy
1-1
Top.
Fanny Joy.
Definitely excited to see how it goes. Gosu will be first pick, first ban. Fanny 1-1
They'll just-
already off. Joy coming off from the side of Lamy Top. I feel
People
like
be
things
crazy
a little
sometimes.
different than what we've
Standard.
seen. The 1-1 has
Standard,
played
but
steadily.
they don't want to go against Limey Top's Fanny, but they let Fanny open against.
I only have one question.
What was it?
Only one right answer. Are we going to see
Who did Gosu play first yesterday?
Ackerman?
Ackerman. So they
Gosu,
let Kush play Fanny, but they don't let Limey Top play Fanny.
it is
Misdraft from me.
You can pick her now. You can pick her now.
It's 1 for 5. I'm not. The odds are still horrible, but yeah, it's not a complete loss at this point. There's apparently a little opportunity for a win.
Yeah, there's a little bit. There's a ray of sunshine in there somewhere, but it looks like not because Valentina will be banned away for Gosu. So for the first time in 5 games, we're gonna see a different.
Tweedles typed something in
I'm
Korea.
excited for it.
In
I
Korean.
mean, that's definitely what we want to see.
Korea.
For the
Where's
first
your
pick,
I mean, that's a good fucking question, bro.
they go ahead
That's a-
and block in. I
that's a
mean,
good
Freddy's
fucking
the one
question.
They don't ban that out.
All right, Limey Top or Gosu?
Eventually make it through. Who else do they look? I mean, Kaja is obviously an option. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple things that can be picked up from the side of Gosu right here. There's only so much you can ban out. It's one more ban left, so something's definitely slipping.
All right, go ahead,
Get
boys.
rid of the Fredrin. So I mean,
Enjoy.
I would assume a Kaja gets locked in here. Is my best bet. If we're talking about the popularity and the win rates, Kaja's definitely got to be up there for consideration.
I know Tweedle's gonna be the only one voting for Limey Top.
It would be a nice answer in case Lamy Top tries to
Showing love. What's good, Honey Mustard?
to respond. There's
I know you're from
Top.
you're from WEEZY.
What the hell, Weezy? You already done eating?
But whoever you pick
Yep.
as your diver,
You are
now
fast as
need
hell.
to be careful of this Kaja, and it kind of makes you reevaluate what
Glue.
you want to pick up. They're gonna pick up the glue instead, and then Far.
I made a big-
similar, not as divey as
big
the Lapu, but I think it's a solid start.
Pot worth of fried rice today, and I already
Ooh.
finished it.
Talking about the win
It was gone.
ratings and popularity, I mean, I'm pretty sure
I had like
Yes.
4 bowls. It's gone.
I have got into tacos. They're really good.
I'm probably gonna have to go outside and buy some food.
We're gonna have a rank session later. I have something to tell you too.
What's up, Powerless?
I have to tell you something later.
I feel like the picks are going exactly
Powerless.
how we expected, but this is what I wanted to see.
Wait, Wait, did I tell you how Ooga Booga and I met?
No.
So, I was in a ranked match. I was duo queue with someone, and he was trio queue with who was it? Chris and Fallen? I think Ooga Booga was in their trio. He played Hanabi. I played Kufra. And I got MVP on Kufra. And after the game, he added me and said pro Kufra. And that's how we started talking and became friends.
Couldn't agree more. And Ghost has been using the Kid
Beautiful.
quite a bit. I'm not sure if they've been pointed out so far. In the
I just
but know
dropped
off,
something? Did I
outside of
drop
that,
something?
scrims and even in their,
Des mentioned your rate game against him a few minutes ago.
huge comfort pick. So I'm
Sheesh.
excited to see it.
Des what?
What I was
Mentioned your rank game against him a few minutes ago.
And, it's gonna be an exciting
A
match.
few minutes ago.
Picked up very strong combination with that Farsa again.
Well, we versed him last night. I haven't been playing today at all.
Having a pretty nice draft.
The Kadita came out. They're going for a double pick. They're actually forcing their drafts against the Farsa.
But they're looking pretty solid right now.
The Kaja Kadita is a double pick comp that comes from
Your average newer
Echo.
team, like they have good draft skills. They understand the meta. They understand the game. I think it's just their execution in game that seems to be a bit of an issue. Because even last night they had great drafts. When I was watching both games, I'm like, Lamy Top, I felt had the better.
She's
draft
not
than,
left. She's not left-handed. She is her camera's
but their execution, they continued to get picked.
What do you call it? Flip?
But Dez has a really good Julian. His Julian was nasty last game. And I was playing EXP. I don't play EXP. He has a really good Julian.
Gosu's gonna win. Apes
Dez has
Gaming.
a fat Julian. Valid. It was good. I just kept feeding like a motherfucker. I was playing Guinevere into a Lapu. I just kept feeding like a bitch.
Some of the best teams in North America, you're gonna come out on the opposite end a lot stronger than you came. So even if it takes them a little while,
his Julian is good.
When you're talking about the development and progression of a team, as long as they stick together and they keep playing through, you know, this NACT and a future,
They could still slot an assassin on Gosu. I don't know if they're going to, but they still could.
They have an idea of what it takes to be able to compete at this level. Like I said, it's just the execution at this point. If you can get it done off paper and not just kind of here at draft. So
Maybe a Ling, Fanny.
Find a little bit of spark here up against Gosu.
And Gosu gonna ban out this Diggy now. Help secure any possible defenses that Lamy Top would want to bring against the Kaja, against Kadita.
If I'm left-handed, no, I'm right-handed. I'm right-handed.
Pressure. It's a lot of team fight pressure, a lot of dive. Right now, Gosu kind of has all the answers in that department. They
Go Philippines! What?
Some actual damage.
Go NA!
And with the Claude band out, the Hayabusa, Lamy Top is trying to.
Like and sub, guys. You're right. Like and sub.
Did you guys watch RSG versus Echo?
No.
That was yesterday? No, I didn't.
Echo got 0-2'd, right?
That's what I heard.
I think that's what WEEZY said.
Yeah, they did. They got swept.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Are they ranked? Are they ranked 1 this season?
I think so. Yeah.
Sheesh.
I feel like they're gonna be looking for a utility. Now, I would like to see.
Low key, don't like the Ling.
The Ling. Okay.
That's dangerous, but maybe you can pull it
It
off.
is.
I don't like the Ling.
Honestly, I was expecting something like the Akai coming out from them. I feel like it pairs really well.
Okay, so I did drop something, just don't know where it is. Hold on.
Deku is right on the Akai though, because Kadita's weakness is CC, and Akai bodies the fuck out of Kadita and also bodies Kaja too. But
if you got the micro for it, bring it out, please.
Yeah, I think one of the most refreshing things about the season so far has been all of the assassin picks. For ages, we never really saw a whole lot of assassin plays coming in NA.
I'm voting for Gosu. Oh my god, 91% Gosu, boys. Boys.
We're locking Kadita.
The sardines.
Sardine versus the world.
That's the stupidest in-game name. It's also one of my best ones. It's also one of my in-game names where I lost the most with. But I at least had fun.
Right here.
For
Lamy Top.
Kufra did well on A77 side against the Kaja. Kufra did do well. The stats were good early game. And also the sets decent. Not good against Harith. Good against Kadita. It's whatever against. I think
Harith just says fuck the guardian barrier.
I think Kaja does well against Grok, because when Grok charges up and checks bushes, Kaja can still suppress him. So but I wouldn't prefer each matchup over each other. It's just the Kaja ult is good, but during Grok's wild charge, Kaja can't really ult or do anything.
Somebody said tanks a lot for Ana.
Tanks a lot for Ana. You might see it. You're probably gonna see it.
I like that name. Tanks a lot.
Thank you, Tweedles.
It's gonna be flashy. It has no choice but to be flashy.
Eunice goes to Harvard. No, it's just a shirt. Just a shirt.
A few more answers up their pocket right now than Lamy Top. And
I go to University of Chicago.
A lot of players in the NA tournaments are Filipino. Probably.
Somebody said all 3 were Echo. No, somebody said all 3 were Echo picks. And Zane's rotation on the first match was also Echo. Could be.
You lasted notified. Appreciate you, big dog.
Flicker already? Dude. What are you doing?
Blood coming in for Assault 1. A nice pick on Mello.
Bro, it's not even a minute in.
You go ahead and knock
Nope.
out the flicker. Go ahead and pick up the kill.
What is
Not
going
that
on?
Added at all, because that's a first blood.
Looks like
But
me.
to the side of Lamy Top, like you said, that aggression coming
You
in
should have just
right
saved the
on time,
flicker.
right when they need it. Obviously, not.
He was gonna
afraid
die
to bring
anyways.
it To Ghost.
Not afraid at all. And at this point, they just need to keep that up. Assault needs to rotate as much as possible. He's going to have a nice and early level 4 comparative to everybody else. Maybe get a feathered air.
Nah, you're
strike.
definitely right on that,
Wait,
Joshua.
wait. Didn't
I mean, it's the
Assault
biggest
play
region that plays it, so
Didn't
kind of
Assault play
a-
Beatrix?
Right now, you can see
Oh,
the-
fuck. You're
they
right.
represent
No.
NA, you know.
He
They
got
switch
made.
roles.
To the gold side. They are looking to try
You got
to
a team
throw
you're
it
going
off
for,
the edge.
Joshua?
Already picking up his level
They did switch
4
roles.
lane, a little behind him, still level 3.
But I still feel like
Start to look for the vertical play, looking
the
at
mage role is
the
easy to switch
jungle
into.
here. So all Golem can do is sit and stare at him.
Mechanically.
Picks up
Well,
the
I don't know,
moves
not
from
mechanically.
the
You need hero pool, but
I mean, right now, Ghost is definitely looking
Oi.
here, just not able to find it. Golem's going to be able
Close,
to walk
close,
away
close, close,
safely
close.
here. And as you said, both junglers roaming around, taking creeps from the enemies, but Turtle now up.
Who swapped
7
roles?
seconds to go.
The mage.
Lamy Top has the advantage.
Assault 1 is the
was
marksman player.
Bia.
He played
Oh.
the Beatrix, but now he's playing the far side, I guess.
In MPL MY, well, role swaps are like kind of there.
Pretty common.
Yeah.
Undiscovered, but he has shown himself now.
Ghost needs a new roam. It's a little early to say that. It was just one death. Just wait to see how the game plays out.
Being danced on and now being reset. Both
Bars is a good pick. Solid pick if they position right and keep an eye on Kadita. Shouldn't be a problem.
Lamy Top going back to the orange buff here. Anna is going to start out on this Turtle. Golem and Juan.
I mean, Far's always gonna have a hard time against Akaja.
Nice feathered airstrike comes down.
Not to mention
Anna
the
still able to
Yuzong.
find the Turtle, but maybe
Oh.
Lamy Top can find
Oh.
a play to happen. Yuzi tries to get the petrify lock onto Flea, but he's able to get away. One
On a
punch
missed dash.
also taking some passive damage there. Down on the bottom side, Mar and Wapsi face off. No deaths on the map just yet, though.
No deaths just yet, or so far since that first one. So both teams are obviously playing it cautious, playing it safe. Not trying
I like
to
how Guaps is on the mage marksman though. That really brings out a different type of a
We
ghosty
talked
draft.
about that yesterday.
Yeah.
Who?
Double rotation coming in on
We?
the gold
Like,
side.
I want to see Guaps play.
Oh yeah. Well, it was just so that like because General didn't really specialize in that, but Guaps doesn't specialize in any marksman. He's just playing based off of his mechanics.
Guaps has the mechanics.
Yeah. Like I said, he's just based. Well, see, it's not as
You play a
mechanical.
decent Fanny.
Yes,
You can play lane.
he's. It's not.
Not the best, but
It's not
can
as
play
it's not
decent.
it's not as good as it was before in terms of his mechanics back then. Because back then he would just straight go assassin, but it's okay.
Anna building the tanks a lot right now. Already got the multi.
Tanks a lot.
Going to be working on the next item, but not going full damage. One punch in the top side, taking a hit by those rough waves, but has a sustainability to survive the day.
Does Glue have a purify on his? Oh no, right?
Gold lead is not
Okay.
there at all.
He flickered out.
Not there at all.
but the health regen coming in from the splits is stupid.
Yeah. He gets regen from that. He gets regen when he jumps on top of someone. He also gets regen whenever he pops his little bubble.
And whenever he actually finishes through with his ult, regen.
This is the first time I think we've seen
Harith?
Mara, right?
Mar?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, look at Golem and Assault here. Assault trying to get the
Yeah.
stun.
Dude!
Wild charge. Golem gonna help secure the
Where is
base.
his? Oh, his purify is down.
Mellow
At least he
and
took
Nice
purify.
Trying to salvage something from that loss they just took, and this is exactly what Lamy wants. Get Mar a little.
Who's
bit
his all
ahead,
objectives?
along with the rest of the team,
Yeah.
and it's looking not
Tank
bad.
Lance,
Really lost
objective
the turtle.
focus.
They're still keeping a ever so slight gold lead.
Absolutely gold, not really going to the favor of anyone too heavily. We did see a great.
But the
play
kills
kind of called out exactly
towards
what might
Harith
happen.
is so nice,
It
though.
went exactly that way with the
Harith
wild
is not that
charge
easy to
there,
catch,
the
but
formation.
they're getting
First out, WEEZY.
they're getting the wild charge.
They just easily changed Guaps. It was Farsa first, and after Farsa's stun came Grok, and after Grok came Melissa.
Stay close in this match, 'cause this is still a pretty relatively slow game in between these two teams. As we
Dude, he's
also
auto-attacking him.
I'm really
Too much magic?
could end up being the
You could argue that. You could argue that.
A lot of range, a
Lance is still gonna do physical besides his curse helmet, and Yuzong is also physical. But the Yuzong is probably gonna build one damage item into defense.
Probably Hunter Strike.
Yeah, Hunter Strike is gonna be his only damage item. Bot side.
Oh, yeah. Go Glops! Never mind. Melissa's dead. That's push potential there.
No minions though.
Ooh.
He'll be back
Lamar is now 0.
for the wave hits.
Not exactly what you want to see from your gold laner, but same can be said from the other side. Guapizi
He's gonna go cut, right? No, he's not.
So neither one having
They're on blue, so cut's not.
Since they're both kind of in the same position,
Cut's kind of hard for the gold laner.
one side
I mean, it was a Harith, that's why I was like,
Yeah.
maybe.
Harith has a chance.
There it is.
In the midst of two members, able to split away.
Oh.
And is kind of winning that lane right now. So another important player to highlight here, because if you can get down that tower and start rotating and be a part of these team fights, it could end up being the game changer. But right now we're at 7 minutes almost, and a game that we thought could end up being a sweep.
Bro, whoever's hosting this, we need item checks, bruh.
Absolutely.
You guys pulled up so late. WEEZY?
I think it's just a different format. That MLC
They did
runs.
this in last NACT too. No, they showed items decently enough, but they're not showing it as
There's no
often.
physical damage. I mean, they got
No.
Lancelot and Yuzong.
Yeah, they got two. Lance building tank, but it's still physical damage, majority of it.
The only magic damage he'd be doing is when he's
Curse helmet.
Whoa!
Oh, that is...
Yeah.
Yo!
Oh! Oh, there goes another!
No wings by wings this time.
Oh,
Guap's
nice.
crazy too. But Flare right there, he got knocked up, but he pressed the ult so early that it went through. That's huge. That's hard. That's really hard.
Because Kadita's ult has a delay.
But if you do it fast enough, generally, there's a way that you could do it without getting cancelled. You just gotta click it right away.
Oh my god, whoops. Oi.
I hope Guas doesn't die. He's good.
Whoops won't.
Oh.
No, never mind. That's sad.
You see how Flare instantly went underwater? That's how you do it without getting cancelled. You gotta press that ult so fast. Second ult real quick. Man, I miss playing the sardines.
Just a little bit has found that golden staff locked up. Is Midnight's going to pick up a genius one on the Kadita, who is sitting 2-0 and 2. So having a respectable game, expecting nothing less from Gosu, who has been sharpening on this weapon in their kit. Probably, I'm looking to see.
True mechanics.
Nice wall jump.
Yeah, but dude, Lance is taking every single buff.
Yeah, Gosu's doing really good.
Yeah, Anna's playing so well.
Oh!
Styling!
Oh!
Oh,
Yo, Buster
dude.
God!
Anna playing a great game right now. 1-0-0. The tank's a lot.
The punish.
Looking like a little Kyrie. And a recall.
Take some damage. Recall's coming out. He's not worried.
The way he pat through that was insane.
Bro, he did some fucking donuts around that entire buff. He did a little dance
And then
around
he went
everybody.
back for the Ling. Almost killed him
He
too.
almost killed him.
Almost killed him.
If that Lance didn't, or the Lance, if the Ling didn't have ult, he would have died there.
This is
The
a
ult saved him.
double round robin. This is regular season, so every team plays every team twice. Liang, Lang.
Looks like Gosu will be priming ready for key positioning, marquee positioning, you can call it, in the river. They do have 4 currently ready.
They gotta end this fast though before that Melissa starts to
Not gonna be any overcommitment from
scale.
the team. Gollum and one punch gonna
Because Guap's can only do so much.
Gosu kind of out of the way. Anna's actually looking to invade on the blue buff, and that's
Again.
Dude,
Yo.
he's taken every single buff at this point.
Oh, Flare! Oh my god, dude!
Flare's crazy.
Oh my god, Guaps! Oh my god, here comes Uzi.
That's a
Yo.
sweep.
Uzi comes in looking for some more snacks here. Golem on the run, and they're gonna move on to the Lord now.
Anna delayed Ling's buff twice. His blue buff on top of that twice. Uzi's gotta be careful though. They used everything. Grok doesn't have ult. You guys can fight that. Stop hitting Uzi, bro. Yeah, just ignore Uzi.
Lord still up. We have not caught sight of Flea just yet. He's
Yo,
very low.
Fleur is
Force, go back to base.
Kadita's
This should be a Lord
Nuts
shot.
right now.
Anna,
Yep.
but Assault comes in.
She's been
Tries
working on
their
it.
side, just not enough. Anna
Oh.
wants to move on to Assault now.
Anna's
Looking
tank
at
though.
Mark.
Takes no
Anna
damage.
doesn't get too much damage, able to phase out.
No,
Looking
Anna's
at
dead.
Tank.
Anna's
Oh.
dead. Anna's dead.
Flea enters
No,
the
no
back.
dash
Nice, that's
for
pretty cracked though.
Now
Oh.
they are responding
Oh,
back.
Fleur.
Midnight does
That's not good.
down as well.
Two of the main targets that they want to
They got
shut
the
down.
mid-
Yeah,
turret,
but they
though.
got
Mid
mid. They
turret.
got mid.
Wapsi during all of this does find
Good
the
trade.
tower, though.
Yeah, it is.
So good
Still 3K,
response
3K for
from
11
Flamey
minutes. A little
Top
slow,
is
but
trying to
still
survive.
something.
Absolutely.
Oh, he's fast.
But they are still having a pretty decent
He almost
game.
got him too.
He's fast. I think he could have actually. He just
If
didn't
they
use
can
it.
Go ahead and concentrate, get back in form, get back in shape to go ahead and battle back out up against Gosu. But an invade coming in
Ooh.
from Lee, he's gonna be able to
Ooh,
take
takes
that
it.
blue buff.
He does take that purple buff. Does a good job at it. So Feliz, you know, he's dancing around. He knows he's not super effective right now exactly in the ultimate damage department. He can still come in and clean things up, but he's using his mobility as a utility.
That's a
here.
weird
One
position.
punch, dragging the Lord back,
What
trying to
the
buy as
fuck?
much time as
Whoa,
possible
what
right
the?
now.
Why did he drop the Zaman Force?
It's a slow.
Yeah, it's a slow. You can
Slows
catch
down.
up.
Just a slow. Oh my god.
Dude, Flair's crazy, dude.
Fleur's mad.
Won't go away. Nice knockup from Golem. Uzi almost gets to play. Able
Oh
to
fuck,
not get
dude.
anyone, still
Boy,
goes
Flay.
down.
Oh, Guaps.
Bad for Assault,
Guaps.
off by Guapsi. Lord still marching in.
Triple?
Guap's having such a good time right
Damage?
now.
One might be next on the menu.
Oh
Anna's
my
diving
god,
in.
No
Anna
damage,
just-
but it's
Not
good.
able to get the kill, but they find
Yes,
the
I am,
inhibitor.
Bhutan. I am.
This could be bad for Lamy top. They've got a Lord and minions. Only 2 members stand. They're gonna lock on.
Okay,
to the
Guaps.
Guap's gonna try to get the finish.
Beautiful
50%,
game.
Bring it down to 20 and
Beautiful
Gosu
game.
takes game 1.
Strong.
Very quick
Dang, Lamy top, man. They making the way down that ladder.
Fleur? Fleur?
That was good.
Was good.
The ultimates that she had.
Fleur,
Instant.
Fleur backlining Farsa, backlining Melissa, backlining all that bot gang against the Ling.
Maybe take us to game 3.
Well played.
Go see if they can right the wrong on this ship.
You know, definitely a good game. Anna, man. Anna's from last night to tonight, it feels like Anna's just getting a little bit better, a little bit better, a little bit better, and is really starting to shine on some of those assassin picks. I'm really liking it, even with the tanks a lot build here. I know Anna only went 1-1-1 here, but still, just played a good game, harassing, creating space, and being a problem for Lamy top.
That's what I call a one-sided story.
And, you know, I find
That's what
it
that
really,
was.
Interesting there. Looking at the builds, of
Great
course,
gameplay.
the lot is there, but Midnight's on this Kadita. I didn't even pick up the lightning trunch here. One for the clock, for the double pin. Genius one in divine, actually triple with the arcane boots, going into that divine glaive. No lightning truncheon at all, but no problems either. Midnight's does go 4-1-5 on the KDA, one of the key components as far as kills for the team there.
Yeah, it was just a beautiful answer to the fact that One Punch and Golem both pick up the Athena's shield, right? So, fine. We're just going to burst through that anyways. Midnight's not worried about...
Do I gotta do the voting again?
Able to shred down
I feel like it's
any
just gonna
one
be
of the
majority.
waves. And Midnight's...
Majority goes to.
Every time
After that game? Yeah.
Midnight's was there to
Let me
kill
see.
it immediately.
90% goes to 10%.
Early game was a little sus for Melody, but
Definitely well played
Yeah.
by Midnight's.
Made up for it,
Overall,
though.
very
They
well
made
played
up for it. Guapsi.
Right here, you're seeing a lot of
Sheesh.
action unfold that we got the witness up here on the replay. Tanks a lot out there.
I don't think a single ult from Kadita got canceled that game.
Yeah, it really feels like he mastered like the frame perfect timing there.
she mastered it.
Yeah, she mastered it.
And that's kind of how it just felt for Ana. Kind of had their way with the tanks a lot, making its way over here to North America. We've been seeing it overseas. Looks like it's starting to join us over here now on this region.
Yeah, definitely interesting to see all the new picks that have been coming in the beginning of this regular season, from the Kaditas to the Tank Lancelots to all the Assassin picks. They just keep the surprises coming, and I am definitely loving it, Deku.
Hoon said Anna is one of the best mechanic skilled junglers in NA, and his reaction and reflex and hands are fast as fuck, but his brain just can't keep up.
Oh man.
That's like
least get a win here.
a half burn, half compliment.
Completely unconventional, right? Something that
It's a
ready for, but
passive aggressive.
Half-ass compliment.
Yeah.
Not even a compliment. It's a burn with a little sweetness to it.
It's like throwing a brick at someone's head with the towel on it to kind of mess.
That's fucked. Gosu charged up from yesterday's loss. They played against the number 3 team, and now they're playing against the number 8 team in terms of ranking. So just take it with a grain of salt, guys.
They took out that Kadita quick.
Oh, they banned it. Oh hell
Yeah.
no.
We're able to get 1 win out of the best of 3, but
Maybe they're still setting up for a Farsa pick. Maybe that's just what they prepared. Or an Eve pick. But Fairness is open. There's so much open. I like the target bans though. Opens up a lot of heroes. Lets a lot of people play what they want. They feel like it. Lancelot good there because he can dive deep in the back line.
I think my roommate lit a candle, and now I have to air out my room completely.
That's okay. When I used to live in an apartment and I was on the top floor, there was like a shared chimney that went all the way down the apartment, and like the people in the middle, they were burning their trash. They burnt the whole trash bag full of trash in the
Weezy,
chimney.
I can't be near
Smoked
candles.
out my whole room.
I can't be near candles.
We had to call the fire department and everything.
Oh,
I can't be near
nah.
I can't be near candles.
Oh,
What?
allergies, huh?
Allergies.
Oh,
Makes sense.
I'm airing out my room. Dude. Fucking Christ.
Anna's not playing.
It's hard to get a clear, honest poll in your stream, YUWEI. That's not on me, bro. That's the people. It's what the people want. That has nothing to do with me.
That is a great answer, but I like
Sheesh.
the flawed answer back. Good escape.
Let me see. Fredrin, they picked Fanny second. It's interesting because they chose to ban the Fanny out first game. And if they pick the Fredrin up, why do they need to rush the Fanny so early? Maybe they're scared of a second phase Fanny? 3 mage bans though, and Fleur took Farsa. The next in line is going to be Eve. But the Eve is going to be banned out on the second phase because they haven't gotten it yet. But Eve is bad against Fanny. What's good against Fanny as a mage? I don't know. What do you think? Mage main?
good against Fanny as a mage?
Yeah.
Eudora?
That's not a bad pick.
Yeah.
Just wait till she goes under a turret second skill.
You know what you could do? Throw that Kaja into the mid lane.
Oh, nah. I mean, it could work, but... Mika! What, you want some love?
Nah, but usually Eudora, I've seen the Eudora, at least in MPL.
You want some love? Oh, you don't want
Fanny.
love? What do you want?
Worst case scenario though, but I always
Well, they
prefer
picked up the
suppression.
Kaja. Melody picked up Kaja.
They still have a roam available, so they banned out Kufra. I think Franco's a good ban here.
Yeah, for sure.
Franco. Or even a Chow. But I don't know if PDR plays that Chow.
So while this all looks peaches and creams, and I'm sure they'll go ahead and nail it for the last picks and the last couple bans, you got to be able to make a transition into the land of dawn. You can have a great draft, like you said. You felt like they had some great drafts last night. I feel like they've had some great drafts so far tonight as well. But you have to be able to meet the win conditions. You have to be able to pull it off against these, these other teams, because they're not just going to let you meet them easily, right? So that's kind of where they're at right now. Their draft is great, but the gameplay has kind of got to match it as well, or you're always going to be an on-paper team, not really resulting in any wins.
Bro, Mika, what's wrong?
Gosu, cutting any of their dead
What's
ends
wrong?
here, cutting any possibilities. They take out the Ruby, they take out the Kufra, 2 heroes that could possibly be a nuisance for Anna on this Fanny. At this point, I'm wondering, maybe Lamnitop picks up the Cho here as a roam? Something of that nature to try to secure this Fanny down, lock it down. Could be still a positive roam pick here. Not only that,
Is it like cold? It's not that cold. It's probably colder where WEEZY's at, or EUNICE actually. It's not that cold here.
Gosu gonna pick up the Arlot though.
Bro, it's snowing here still.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you got me beat.
I literally,
That cool.
we literally don't get snow Unless it's up in the mountains or something.
It's a strong pick, but I haven't seen anything that made me go like, wow, this guy.
Yeah, my dog's been weird lately.
This is impossible to deal
I don't know.
I mean, we've seen some champs
It's weird.
let through in the past, or even buff, to where it was
She usually like
this is a for sure.
sits on her little bed thingy.
Kind of in that weird
But
spot where it feels like maybe not everything
last few days weird.
Haven't got too comfortable with him, where it's like you can let that go and not, you know, feel like it's detrimental to a draft. As long as you play it right. Obviously, he has some upside, downside as well, just like any other pick right now.
Atlas against a Fanny, 50-50. It's not bad, but it's not great.
They don't really have an answer for the Fanny. She about to eat him alive.
But
And about to go crazy.
But with the recent CC thing on Fanny, maybe Atlas is a decent pick. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe.
I still don't think so. I mean, at least MLSA wise, it never's worked. So,
And I don't really like the Arlot pick with their comp, with Gosu's comp. I feel like it's too squishy. Because Kaja is not going to be that superior frontline compared to an Atlas. That's a counter already. But Arlot might just be good enough that just destroys the Xavier. Just jumps onto it or something.
I feel like a Kai Rome it's been on a slow rise out in the other regions. I feel like it's a great answer. I mean, it used to get picked up all the time when a Kai Rome was the go-to and it was the meta. I mean, you see something like Fanny and boop, lock in the Kai, lock in the heavy spin, and I feel like it would have been really great. There's Fredrin in the jungle, which does really good up against the Fanny. You lock in something like the Kai, add in a little more pressure.
Look at fucking Fredrin walking around with his hand in his pocket, not giving a damn.
New skin?
He's got the juice.
No, it's not the new skin. That's just how he walks.
Xavier?
No. Fredrin.
Oh.
Fredrin walks with his left hand in his pocket.
Does he ever take his left hand out? He's just everything by his right hand.
Or body bagging the Xavier.
Little mage diff at mid. Little roam diff too.
Absolutely. And like
Look at him. He's walking around with his left hand in his pocket.
Getting swept here. If they can get at least this first win, just one up against Gosu, definitely going to be something.
And I already finished both buffs.
Xavier's walking down around with two hands in his pocket. Fredrin walks around with one.
But one way or the other,
Look at Xavier.
are going to be
He's chilling.
Everyone got that Gojo skin though.
But right now, a little pressure coming in from both
I have it.
Not too much action going on.
Yeah, I got it too.
Trying to provide a little bit of pressure over there. To lay on this Lapu Lapu, but perfect match from
Still waiting for a Rome skin coming out.
Ooh.
I did get the Florence skin. Not fire.
The Florence skin is mid. It's
not
not
fire.
even that good.
It's not fire.
It's just mid.
And just kind of track them around the map,
Oh.
be harassing.
Oh,
Anna
he almost
is just
took
gonna
it.
focus in onto these offlanes, try to get picks here and there. I don't think Anna really wants to mess with Lee that much. Not a whole lot of invading, but just trying to help secure the.
Damn, I really wish they
However,
let tournament players use whatever skin that they want.
But otherwise, I don't think Anna really wants to see Lee right now.
It used to be like that.
It should be like that.
They just changed that like this month or last month.
It should be like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Literally
Some
tournament.
update randomly came out and they like people weren't able to pick whatever hero or skin they wanted anymore.
I mean, I would say like at least a
We're
good.
not getting all them coins.
Yeah. Most tournaments are streamed. Scrims, of course not, but tournament-wise, yes. That's a
They
lot of
just both use
damage.
the same tournament lobby thing.
Where's Fanny? Not there.
Fanny's getting blue.
I mean, it's first turtle. The objective focus jungler versus Fanny. It's
Yeah,
understandable. Yeah,
I
it's
hope
expected.
Anna builds full damage.
Probably.
Because, you know, some people like to build hybrid on Fanny.
Here comes Anna. Look for the possible pick onto Golem.
Oh.
Wait, no,
He ain't even
bruh.
bad, dude.
Got out.
It's a rough
Got
start
out.
for Anna there.
I think that was a
Close
tower
call,
hit
though.
though, yeah.
No, it hit him. It still
Yeah,
hit
hit
him.
him. Yeah, Anna's building damage.
He's gonna path to Claude
Because
now.
in the Valentine's dash, Foe went Hyper Fanny. And then didn't have enough damage towards the end.
Most definitely now.
I think it just depends on
3.5 minutes in.
what the team needs. Fanny is one of those heroes that can go a bunch of different type of builds. Really,
Still has the damage, but I like the way that Lamy top
could go a bunch of different emblems too. Jungle, Festival of Blood.
Fighter.
Yep.
Even tank for fuck's sake. Not fucking.
Not tank, but jungle emblem. Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh shit, he's not scared, but
Not
you know.
doing nothing.
Is a little bit too much, not able to fully
He
commit.
barely scratched Slay.
That's right. Man.
That's rough, dude.
Ana just needs to keep going to that Claude over and over and over and over and over.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too. Like, if you're not gonna path to the Claude and you're gonna give up the neutral objectives, I mean,
pick up that first turtle as well.
it's gonna be a very hard day.
Trying to apply some pressure to Ana here.
Anna's having a little trouble, man. We thought the Fanny was going to be a really solid pick, and right now Anna's kind of getting bullied. And with Lee having
He's getting bullied by a first pick Fredrin, dude. He picked it into it. But I think he should be fine.
Bruh.
Dude, Anna's getting invaded both buffs though. That's rough. That's rough.
Great job of applying that pressure, keeping Ana honest, having some real good peel, real
Free turret.
pathing to the jungle. But speaking of pathing in the river here,
You know, I mean, another turtle goes to Lamy top. Right now,
Two turtles, no answer back. Nothing translating to Ghost's favor right now. They gotta find some answers.
This time, they're making every
It's gotta be that
They're
Kaja.
trying though. They are in that top side very heavily. They are trying to find a pick off, but
It's-
maybe top's not falling for the bait.
It's gotta be the Kaja with the speedy light wheel. It's gotta be the Kaja speedy light wheel. And also again, like you can see, the Arlot literally died at turtle early game because they just don't have that front. Kaja's not gonna front. Fanny's not fronting. So
Yeah, they needed to be
Arlot's
fewer-
not
be
fronting
fewer
either. What is his emblem? Okay, yeah, he's using the PH emblem that I saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little fighter one.
love seeing these teams go back and forth at it. Maybe even see a
What's his build though?
Again, it's been a while since we've seen quite the match. Even ended kind of early.
Oh, he's going
Defense.
He's going defense.
Sheesh! Skipping the hunter for something.
Assault has locked in that clock of destiny. Gonna start seeing a little bit more damage from him. We're gonna see that
Damn, at this point, if it scales like 0-0 type of game, Xavier's gonna have a good time. But they also have Carry to burst down all the fronts. Carry should have Puri, right? Yeah, he does.
As soon as Gloss's Trinity should be okay.
Yeah, they
But
should.
Anna's gonna have to split push the entire time because if they can't find the advantage early, Anna's damage is not gonna be
Well,
there.
Gloss
She's gonna
better
have to split
fucking
push.
leave.
Ah, that's it.
Goodbye.
Speaking of looking at levels
Rip.
here,
Alistar's ult.
Pure Guapsi, I would say. Gonna
Not
get
really
that
sure about the
one.
concussive
Lamy
blast,
top
but
way in the front
guess it
foot.
clears
Got a
faster.
3K goal lead, and
For the
this is
Xavier,
when they can
probably.
actually play well. We know they have
Early
some
game,
from
maybe.
behind, but when they're
Yep,
ahead,
for the
This
Xavier.
is kind of
Helps his
slow
skill.
though.
and I couldn't agree with you anymore because right now they do look like a different team. They have come alive in this match, and right now Gosu on the back end, on the back pedals of this match is Lamy top is kind of having their way.
Maybe Ana will
I
pop
think it's a
off.
misdraft.
It's interesting to note, only 2 kills in between both of these teams. A very low.
Game 3, game 3.
activity going on.
Oh,
Speaking
fuck.
of activity, Blazing Duet comes in.
Ooh, Anna snuck that turtle though.
Uzi taking a bit of damage. Lee does not get the turtle.
Uzi?
Actually able to steal it, but Uzi
That's
still
huge.
Oh, Midnight's finds Mar. Midnight's maybe wants more.
That might just be enough.
Off a small loss for Lamy top.
Gosu back in.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's huge,
that
too.
might just be enough.
There
The
you
gold
go.
lead's like gone.
Absolutely. Trying
Yeah,
to turn this game
after
around.
taking that
That's kinda
turret,
what you expect from a team
sure.
of this caliber.
Turtle, tower.
Being able to play from behind.
One extra kill on the marksman when everyone lives.
Decent grip on the match.
Xavier's scaling beautifully though. He's not.
Yeah, because he
I'm thinking Will.
he got the
As far as
Magic shot.
he got the magic shop. What's that? What's that yellow item again? Clock of Destiny. He got the
Flicker?
Clock of
The
Destiny
Destiny, but yellow.
with no trouble.
Try to get Guapsi online here. The carry could still be a safe
Dude, that
bet.
item is just cursed for me. I just can't. Sometimes
Clock of
forget it.
Top had a slight gold lead there, but nobody was really
Good morning, Daniela. How you doing?
side of Ghost. You know, nobody's taken a bunch of deaths.
Unbending will.
The kill count is still low, so there's still a lot
Gosu will
of
struggle. I don't think so. At this point, I don't think so. Maybe earlier, different.
Teams not looking to give up any kills. Don't want to help.
Right now, it's anybody's game. Since they're able to claim that turtle and take that turret, they're pretty much able to catch back up. So
Yeah, there's no gold lead. The gold's even again.
Yeah, look at Anna now. That's what they needed.
Yep. Xavier can't rotate. Atlas can't peel Xavier. Atlas can only set most of the time.
Top side. Top side.
That's a 3-man. But canceled. What's Claude doing just running around?
Oh, Uzi fucked up his dash.
Might be a mastery issue. You don't really get too much of a chance to play Arla well.
Uzi accidentally dashed into Claude's
Dash.
mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it pulled them to the tower. No front line, they are thin this match. I agree. They are very thin. If you're talking about the front line, I agree. Brave Soul.
Anna gonna get knocked up, able to get away. Guapsi bringing out the speedy light wheel, putting on some nice chip damage onto Thlee. Thlee knows he can't be as aggressive as he was at the beginning. He can't just walk into enemy jungle. So this is a good time, I think, for Gosu to kind of strike back.
Absolutely, they could definitely look to turn the tide here. First Lord is spawned in. Any team can take a position right now over the jungle. You can see Anna on standby with that purple buff. There goes the cables. Not gonna be finding one in the bush, but now knows there's an angle over to the long side of the pit. But it's gonna go ahead and clean up that wave first. So the rest of the team is gonna.
One thing about Fanny is Fanny can get a shit ton of information in a couple seconds. So if Anna can just.
Yeah, but Fanny also needs information too. When he builds assassin.
Uzi's dead.
He can't go away.
Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what?
He was hanging in there though. Yeah, this Arlot is Uzi is not profiting right now.
Take that purple buff once again, so Anna continues to be in a slightly bad position. Luckily, still does have a buff up though.
Good night, Xavier.
Sheesh.
Anna finds assault again.
The thing with like, you even saw this in MLSA when Rem went Nat and I went Xavier. I can't rotate,
Yep.
so like the gold lane is going to be a little bit of a disadvantage for Cozy. But now they're okay. But like in that early game, the Xavier couldn't rotate to kill Guaps early game. Because the Fanny was just gonna come swinging, or the Kaja is gonna use an ult. That's why when I play Xavier, like even you two were the ones casting my match. I couldn't move. I just stayed under my turret because Rem was gonna eat me alive every single time with Nat, so I couldn't rotate. And then we lost my gold lane tower. The first thing we lost was the gold lane because I just couldn't rotate. Xavier's too squishy early game, but once he scales towards that late game beautifully. Like, ooh.
Hey, predictions. Right now, WEEZY and EUNICE. Limey top, Gosu.
Let me look.
I'm waiting for Fleur to completely scale.
I don't know, bro. I might say Limey top on this.
Because Guaps, look at their position. Like the Guaps.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Limey top's
Yo,
gonna take.
good night.
That's a 3-man. If Limey top wins this fight, I'm gonna say Limey top.
Oh my god, Uzi got out.
And yellow with the follows. Appreciate you, big dog. How you doing?
It was a marksman and a jungle down. For Limey top.
But no map pressure.
Nope.
I'm gonna say Limey.
I mean, I say Limey because like the later this goes, the more defensive items are built up, and Arlot's not really gonna be able to do much damage. Anna's gonna fall off, and they're so defensive, and not to mention, they're getting pretty fed as well. So the later this goes, the more damage the backlines are gonna do for Limey top.
I'm gonna add on to that. It's gonna be hard to burst down. Besides Harry, it's gonna be hard to burst down Fredrin and Atlas together, and they also have a Xavier that's scaling well.
I wonder if Xavier is gonna build Brute.
No. Xavier's going pure damage. You got me fucked up.
I was so close to building Brute into fucking Rem on MLSA, but I built Emo.
You could probably go.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. I want to say. Limey top. Just for this match, I still think Gosu's gonna win. I honestly thought it was a 2-0 sweep. Shouldn't be this close. But I don't like the comp. Yeah, I don't like the comp. The Atlas is too good. They have nothing against the Atlas, really. That's about all.
That nice
Nice.
link does come from YUWEI though. Able to
But
get
Gosu has a better
out.
team fight, though.
Golem, Guapsi
Well,
finding the kill.
team fight diff as in like IQ, experience.
Oh my.
Good
Oh,
pick off.
oh my God.
Wow.
Oh, no!
Oh, there goes the retry. Oh, Uzi picked it up though.
Never mind. Looks like Gosu's gonna win.
Gosu takes advantage of that fight just when it looked like Lamy
My
Thomas
vote
was
still
coming out
stands
on
strong.
top. They drop below. Gosu
Let's see.
capitalize and take a lot of
Hozu has a
kills.
better Lord Dance.
The
than-
game time? I'll
That's
have to do that next
that's
time.
experience,
What I
though.
did, Jay.
Good night. Good night, mid.
Goes down. Midnights have secured.
Good
You're waiting for the Ohio
night.
brothers. We got about another hour.
Kill on
Another
the
hour.
assault. Will get pulled onto the tower. Golem finding something in the mess that it is. Guapsi though gonna keep working it on.
All right,
these
I'll be
towers,
back.
Taking two before
All right.
the Lord even marches.
Absolutely right, and that's gonna set the stage for.
I don't know, bro. I still think this is anyone's game, Eunice. I do.
Tier 2 in the top side.
Man.
I think it's hard because there's not an answer for Anna, right? But when there's no turrets in play, I don't know, man. If Anna can get to the back line first, then it could be a pick-off. But
Also, did you hear from Dave that we can't switch off play-by-play? We have to stick to play-by-play and stick to analyst.
For what?
When we're
for each,
casting.
but we can switch each day, though, right?
I don't know. Bro,
Oh,
I don't know. We have to ask because I don't know why we can't switch off
Jesus Christ. Wait, why can't I hear myself? Oh yeah, I'm done. There's delay, but something went off. No way. Wait, can you guys hear me still? Okay, cool. Discord's fine. I have some sort of, I think I clicked on some things, but basically all I know is that you can also you could use Ninja, OBS, and the V video V mix thing all at the same time. Yeah, all at the same time.
That's pretty nuts.
Yeah, so very cool. I need to adjust some of the volume.
The host now.
I'm
Definitely
definitely damn.
a great guy. Definitely a great interview, Liz. But next game, what do we got? Ohio Brothers going up against.
Everybody's been asking for
Honestly,
this.
in my book, I think this is.
Oh, yeah.
This is the match a lot of us have been waiting for tonight.
OG UA, of course.
And, just
That interview,
the last
she kind of,
game.
the last question I didn't get it because I wasn't even watching. I was so anxious. Who got MVP?
Not Flirt.
Guapsi.
Not anyone else, but Guapo. So
Guapo.
What'd you say?
I said Fleur.
Oh, it's okay. I didn't catch it either, bro, honestly.
I said Fleur. I was just kind of like,
Played a great game.
ooh,
I think
but
many of them honestly could have been MVP there.
Nobody noticed, bro.
It's okay.
A little bit of light to shine on him.
Honestly, you
And,
interviewed pretty sharply, man.
Ooh.
I'm afraid if I was going for a job against you, man,
Nah, see
I'd be
the,
beat
I
1,000
think
times over interviewing like that.
I definitely needed to, because I actually had the answers to what she was gonna say. So I actually planned it out, but I should have put the answers like in front of my webcam. I think I was looking to like my bottom left, but it's okay. It was fine.
Everyone in the community is looking forward to see as well. So we will have a short break and we'll see you back in 5.
Okay. The delay is
Mute.
pretty big.
That's the same music. That, mute it.
Oh, is this
Wait,
it?
wait.
Yeah, it's that one in the introduction NACT song. Mute it.
Oh,
How do you know?
okay.
Because you told me that there was two
There's
songs,
two
and I'm
songs.
guessing it's this one.
There's two
Because
songs.
yesterday, towards the end, this was the only song that came out that I heard that sounded fucking decent enough to get copyrighted. There wasn't really any other music besides this one and the NACT one.
Let me pull up.
UA Guts, UA Saitama. I can see it.
Hey.
That's a compliment.
Thank you. Let me pull it up.
Are you back on stream again?
I'm
Bro, Saitama was a hero in Mobile Legends. Who would he be? Badang? No, he'd be Alduus.
all this.
He would definitely be
Yes.
Alduus.
No, I actually didn't even stop my stream, but I muted everything. I had to
Oh,
I had
okay.
to mute you guys because I needed to listen to what they were saying. I had to mute my mic, and everything else should be everything else was good. So
That's impressive.
and it's impressive that I'm able to even do 3 cameras at once.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's not easy to pull off.
But I think the only reason why I was able to do this camera on stream was because it's through Ninja. So it was only 2 cameras. What did she say nah for?
No, I was like, ah.
Oh, yes. Cause usually when I do Ninja, I can't use the OBS mic, the OBS camera. The only thing that I was scared of is like mic issues or even like listening to it. But
Yeah, I'll say I would have closed everything out, but at least it worked out for you.
I mean,
Yeah, it was great.
now you guys know, dude. I took a risk. I didn't know what that
I don't
was.
think it'll work for me like that. Like I got to use I had to pull my camera feed from Ninja into my stream, bro. It's not like directly in there.
When?
It won't let me do both at the same time, like right now.
No, you're not able to do both at the same time.
Oh, okay.
You were never allowed to.
Does
That's
someone know who is the lady? That is Liz.
Liz.
That's the host.
Former
She has an Instagram. That's it though.
former Supreme Farsa Valier.
And NACT caster. Actually, one of the first times I casted on NACT. Actually, the first time I ever casted on NACT, she was my caster duo. So Yeah. That
Very
was
cool,
last
very
year
cool.
she started.
Yeah, Liz
Now
has.
she's a host though.
Yeah, she's been here for a while, just around the Mobile Legends scene for a while. But I'm glad we get to see Liz up there.
They just extended the timer too. 8 minutes, not 5.
Yo, whoever's in the chat, let me know. How was the interview? Just let me know.
Appreciate you, Platypus. Thanks so much. As well as Kinuho TV. Master Saitama. Man, One Punch. That goes hard, bro. A lot of good animes. I still haven't watched Attack on Titan. I'm still
Dude,
catching
you
up
gotta
on One
watch
Piece,
it.
bro. I'm still in 300s. I just watched.
Oh,
it
you
last
got a
night.
lot to go then.
Are you caught up in One Piece, Eunice?
Yep.
Ain't no way. You skipped
Yup.
some. You started after the time
No.
skip. Don't lie.
No.
Uh-huh.
No.
You don't remember
The thing is,
Skypiea.
the
You don't
thing is
remember
like
Skypiea.
the thing is like with me, once I start something, I will keep like keeping up with it. Like especially K-dramas. Like somebody can recommend me a drama that I haven't heard of or whatever. I'll watch the entire season in one sitting, no matter how many episodes it is. I stay up for it. Like I just binge watch. It's that bad.
What's your favorite anime that's currently out right now?
Currently,
It's ATO, AOT.
AOT.
I would
Could
say
argue.
AOT, but I also don't
But-
watch any anymore. Just can't.
I never read the manga though for AOT. Did you read the manga? Do you know what's happening? Or are you just like you're just
half
watching
and
the
half,
episodes?
half and half. Like I read
Like
some
you
of
know
it.
how it's gonna end, or you don't know.
I don't know how it's gonna end, but I definitely
Okay, same
knew
here.
what. Are we on season 3 or
My-
4 or 2?
My Hero
Four, I think.
Academia
4.
is has to
favorite?
be one of my top ones. My Hero Academia.
Mine's One Piece right now,
Mm.
I'm saying that, and I'm only on episode 300. I can't even imagine where you're at.
One Piece is great. One Piece is great.
It is. It gets
Yeah, it's fun.
like once you get like I think towards like 400 ish around there, you will not want to stop watching. One Piece.
Chainsaw Man. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I watched Chainsaw Man for like the first 2 episodes. I was like, bro, I gotta watch it more. I didn't watch it enough. It was kind of crazy though, man.
How
You know
long,
what is that other anime?
how long has Jenna been playing ML? I never get to watch his stream. Jenna's been playing since M1, right?
General's been playing ML since Stars.
It kind of came out.
Since Stars.
This man
Yeah.
Platypus said the best anime is Boruto. Boy,
You got
Yo!
me fucked up, dude. Without without Naruto, there'd be no Boruto. You can't say that, dude. Come on.
I only watch Boruto for the Naruto fights.
Kazu? Like, bro, Weezy said that interview will get you the presidential election. Facts.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Hey.
You wait for president.
Eunice watched
Ellen.
Vincenzo. I already watched it.
Y'all got the shoutouts though.
He's
I didn't get
older
too much
than me.
time, but
No, you did good.
Haikyuu?
It was great.
Haikyuu, the
Thank you.
volleyball anime.
that one's good.
that
I haven't
is-
seen that.
It's decent, but not as good as other animes. It's good.
Are you
but I
just
wouldn't rank it.
are you just saying that?
Are
Are you just saying that because you like you know how to play volleyball and it doesn't like match up, or like you're talking about the
no?
story?
Like, I'm just talking about like, the story in general. Like it's so much better compared. Like I'd put like even Demon Slayer over Haikyuu, and like
I see.
AOT definitely goes ahead. Like
Well,
it's
Demon
good.
Slayer's nuts. Yo, Demon Slayer
Demon
is one of the
Slayer's
best
good.
movies.
Demon
That
Slayer's
movie?
I like the
Demon Slayer's
music.
animation period. Animation period.
I like the
Animation
music. I like the
period.
music.
Yeah,
I love
goes hard,
music.
too.
I believe it was
Whole
when
story.
like so they always had like the first music, and then the second time that like they completely changed up the beginning scene.
Oh yeah,
that
was
song
fucked.
lit.
That-
I remember it's like really sad or like really slow.
It is
That
sad.
song's
Yeah, I
It
know
is
lit.
sad. It's really sad. I could play it on the piano. That's
got
why I
me.
know.
Fucked up. That was a good song.
Is there any matches tomorrow? No. So NACT is going to be every Saturdays and Sundays up until May like 15th. That's
Oh.
the end of the season.
We're sleeping tomorrow. We're definitely
Oh, yeah,
going to
no,
sleep.
I'm
Eunice got
sleeping.
some practice. You ain't sleeping.
Oh,
Nuh-uh,
wait, you two ain't sleeping. I'm
we
sleeping.
gonna practice.
Oh,
Well,
we
unless
have
we're
to
doing
practice.
something. Yeah.
No, I'm not doing anything. We can practice, but yeah, we need to
Yeah, we gotta
practice.
practice.
Weezy,
Yeah,
I got a question for you.
Of course.
Where's my
for-
question?
Bro, you don't know shit about this. Okay, so one of my mods is trying to get more power for my YouTube. I was wondering,
Yeah.
if there should be a selection where it's like you can let them log on to your account as like editor or some shit like that, right?
Yeah, editor. Yeah.
Do
I
they
do that for general.
do they have like what kind of powers do they have? Can they pin stuff?
I don't know. I've never tested it out.
So,
I don't think so though.
For me, I have the comment section in through general's account. I can't pin, I can't do anything. I can only edit whatever power you give them, but specifically towards like what you want to give them. Like for example, like if you want to give like an editor role for your YouTube videos, if you only give them that specific role, they can only access that through your account only.
But there's other roles. There's other roles. I don't know what they do.
Like
There's
for me,
other roles.
I have general's comment, so I do Korean and English, translate everything into the comment section. That's the only access I have through general's account.
What do you mean by comments?
Like the closed
someone,
captions. Like someone clicked the captions.
You're talking about
it's all in English because some people watch
yeah.
in Korean, so I translate everything.
Bro, how's that called comments? Isn't that like
it's closed captions?
CC closed captions? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we're on the same page. All right, let me.
Demon Slayer's OP. It is better than Haikyuu. Yep. How about Tokyo Revengers? Never heard of it. I know Tokyo Ghoul though.
Tokyo Revenge. Oh no, I'm thinking of Fire Force.
That's
Fire Force is fire.
Yeah, Fire Force is pretty good.
Fire.
Yep. So YUWEI gets Hoon's vote first.
For what?
Hoon called it YUWEI for president.
Jesus Christ. Hey, there is no such thing as bad publicity, right?
One Piece is the GOAT. Facts. One Piece is. One Piece has been the longest standing anime. I
gotta catch up. I watch it. I literally watch it every day. Like I just watched it last night. I'm gonna watch it tonight when this is over too.
Good luck, dude. Good luck.
Good.
You got.
I feel like I got past the boring arcs though. I'm now where they just got the 1000 Sunny.
Who do they have on the team?
They just got the what's his name, Brock or something, to do with the blue hair. They just got him.
Frankie.
Oh,
Frankie.
Is it Frankie? Wait, is his name Frankie? Am I?
Yeah, I'm pretty
it's the one that goes like.
I don't know. Yeah, dude, wear the speedo.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at right now, and they're like at this place where they're fighting. They're fighting some people, like they're trying to blast this big ice thing, and there's like penguins that like push the ice under the water.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now.
One of my best friends, she's like, she saw him. She's like, why is the motherfucker looking like Sonic? Because he has that blue.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Sonic is blue as fuck.
I just seen Blackbeard for the first time, so like not too long ago. Dude looks nuts.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Hunter x Hunter, hands down, best anime.
I have a fire Hunter x Hunter shirt.
And except it just ends out of nowhere. But
I love Hunter.
Great.
I really wish they continued it. Does the manga take it? Do you know if there's like a manga thing that takes it somewhere?
Show's back on.
I don't think so.
Sheesh, dude.
You gotta unmute now.
Day 2, we are looking at probably one of the most anticipated match of today, Ohio Brothers versus Ackerman. I am your host Liz, and joining me are the amazing, charming casters Trex and Deku. How are you guys doing?
Deku.
Yes, sir. Good old Deku.
I'm doing phenomenal. I feel great.
Deku? Oh no.
How long it's actually gonna go? I think we're gonna be in long ones.
He can't keep
He's
it
laughing. Deku's laughing.
Ohio Brothers. Yes.
I'm feeling great. You know,
I picked Ohio Brothers. See, like this is the right prediction.
Wait, is there anyone that didn't? Oh yeah, no, this is.
No, they're all Ohio
They
Brothers.
should speak for themselves here. Ohio for the win.
Golly.
Yeah, these are the predictions that our talent team has made. What do you guys think? What were your predictions?
Oh.
I mean,
Okay, so I'm just I'm just letting you know.
Right there.
I'm not sure what mine is.
Only the owners and managers of YouTube channel can pin comments on the videos they publish. So there's a chance that if I give power, they should be able to do it.
A group full of monsters as well.
Worth a shot.
Alright. Give me your email.
So they're also
Power.
coming for this. Both teams secure wins yesterday, and as we come into today, someone's got to take a loss. And
I still got to give you rights to MLSA completely too. And I mean, anything you want to test out, you can test it out on there
Oh
between
yeah.
us, and then try it on your main page.
I do know that you can give me power to do a lot.
Well, I was just gonna give you the
Power
like,
to
we
go
all have
live.
the login.
Oh,
you can have that too. Yeah.
there's a power to go live. I don't know if you don't even need to give me login. Because so here I'll show you what I have right now. What I'm looking at.
Dave asked me to send in some predictions. I actually
Whoa.
thought Ackerman would win 2-1 against Ohio Brothers because I
Okay,
there were
so-
some roster changes with Ohio Brothers.
Liz
That
thinks
was all before
Ackerman's
yesterday
gonna
when
win
I saw
2-1.
Ohio Brothers clean
I see it,
sweep
YUWEI.
over
Okay, I just want to make sure my stream doesn't see
really
it.
took me
But
by surprise.
so this is underneath. So this is just the channel
Good to have someone who
settings,
I guess is a little bit different, and we always
permissions.
have a few
So
in the chat that believes differently.
this is pretty much. I'm pretty sure managers right here. You can just give me that. I think
Will take us away.
instead of the whole count, or this. This is good enough
Let's
too.
do manager because we all kind of manage it anyway, and you're gonna be a host just like me. So
Yeah. It's whatever.
Yeah.
It's up to you. It's just. Yep, we have it. All right, I'm gonna close it.
And Ohio Brothers gonna ban out that Joy Deku.
All right, Trex. Again, what?
Fucking Deku, dude.
Blue side.
Okay, they
first
banned
phase
out Lolita, they
really
banned out
had
Kaja, they're
to
working
make
around
it.
Shark.
It was used quite a bit. We didn't see it last series. So I am so thankful. I was getting a little tired of seeing it. I actually think it got.
It's so hard to play against Ohio Brothers, really.
Water 7 arc. It was the Water 7 arc.
Second game.
I feel like they gotta let Shark free and ban out Carlos.
Maybe, I mean, hopefully we can
Ban out all three assassins.
Best player?
Ling, Hayabusa, Fanny. Force him on Martis. Force him on Martis because Martis is not a better pick
Karina.
than. Yeah, force him on Martis and Karina because those two picks aren't even picked in MPL. And then you give Shark Lolita, you can take Atlas. If he takes Lolita, you can take some other things and just open up. I'm not saying it's a foolproof strategy. I'm saying it's a good attempt. It's a good attempt to just try because there's, bro, the EXP plays, everyone plays everything there. You can't ban Hoon out because Hoon will play the Farsa if you ban the Fairmiss, Eve, and Valentina, right? He will have the Farsa.
Who will just play anything?
Yeah, Hoon will play anything. Basic, they've tried banning Basic out.
But he did fine.
He did fine.
So-
He has the and the heroes that Basic plays now are the heroes that got nerfed recently. Talking about Carry. I don't know about Claude, but Carry Claude specifically. Yurishi, the Joy.
Oh, Galaxy playing this time.
Didn't Galaxy play last time?
No.
Oh, Promise.
He didn't play last time. It was Promise. Now it's actually Galaxy. It's Galaxy.
That's the
Ooh.
thing, dude. The Promise matchup against Gosu was so smart for me. It gave them like an understanding of who plays what, and Promise kind of just gave all the information to them. So smart.
Who can kind of counteract a little bit more, like we said, once you get into the actual match.
Oh, Ritz says I'm gonna take over the server completely. I don't even care about the power.
Ban Eve. I think Nicolet's gonna take Valentina.
Kush picks up the Fredder in here. Ohio Brothers.
Or Fred.
We know we want Hoon.
Oh,
I think
wait.
Farza most
They have to
Frederick?
take Fred.
Frederick, and then who's gonna take a Val?
Lots of picks
Maybe.
still in place here, but it looks
Glue
like
first.
Ackerman
Oh,
is
what
gonna
the
favor
fuck?
their EXP lane.
Oh, then Yureshi's gonna pick up Frederick. Who's probably gonna pick up Val?
I mean,
Maybe.
I know he plays it well, and maybe they're just trying to respond more back to what Ohio Brothers pick.
Absolutely, yeah, they could. But I mean,
Eunice, we got some work to do this week.
Strong standalone pick.
Dude.
No matter what side you put
Casting.
them on, extremely popular.
We got a lot of work to do.
Got a lot of work
Fucking
to
me,
do.
a little bit.
It's not, it's not bad to go ahead and lock in. it's
Trust me,
not
we'll be
bad.
ready.
Bad.
We already are ready, but we'll be even more ready.
Blue's gonna do what
We'll be
Blue does
polished
best.
up.
Yeah, guys, so everybody in the streams, so basically the way this works is, for this NACT, it's the first time they've ever done this, but it's caster duos, so every duo that you see today is Deku and Trex. Yesterday was Private and Ben, and then next Saturday, right? Yeah, next Saturday will be me and Eunice, and you guys get to vote which duo pair you guys want to see cast the semifinals. So It's either gonna be Ben in private, Trex and Deku, or EUNICE and myself. So
Yeah, but the people in my channel, you guys have no choice. It's just EUNICE and EUNICE and WEEZY. You guys have no choice. You have to. Or else I stop streaming.
No! Yo,
I'm just
that's
kidding, I'm
a
just
big
kidding.
ass threat,
I'm
though.
just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys. But WEEZY and EUNICE is my vote. Hopefully we push some views.
we'll earn it. We'll earn it from you too. We're gonna put in that
Oh,
work.
we'll earn it. We'll earn it. Don't worry.
We'll put in that work. We got some
We're
things
not.
to
We
score.
don't want some easy pickup votes.
Oh.
Still find it interesting though.
Weezy and I put up a pretty nasty
Oh.
fight, so we don't want no
Oh.
free pickup votes. No.
Yeah.
Very popular, but such a
I gotta like iron a shirt with like EUNICE and WEEZY right here. And just wear it every day. Of course, I'm gonna change out the shirt, guys. It's gonna be like long sleeve on the inside, and I can just wear the shirt every day.
We still gotta make the MLSA gear too.
Oh yeah, dude, those are gonna be fire.
What do you?
Just a t-shirt and a Letterman. A t-shirt and a Letterman.
A t-shirt, Letterman. Woo!
Yeah, we're getting the Letterman.
And now Ohio Brothers gonna pick up the coup for
T-shirt's gonna,
gonna be
lit.
nice.
T-shirt's gonna be lit. Do you know what color? Is it gonna be a black or a white or?
Black.
Oof.
Oh
Yeah.
Oh, we're also gonna color coordinate. We're gonna look fly as fuck. Trust me, like
Don't spoil too much, EUNICE.
we're not going to. They don't even know what we're gonna do. Like they don't know what we're gonna do. I'm just giving a little something, a little something. Flags.
We're getting flashy.
We're gonna get flashy, indeed. Dude, they don't know what to
I'm
stop.
telling you, yo, we're gonna bring that energy. We're both very like energetic. Honestly, I think we're the most energetic out of all the duos.
And the most
It's
good
gonna go
looking.
crazy.
Dude, you got a crackhead bitch over here, and then you got a crackhead play over there. Like, dude. Hilda? Good band.
Gotta hit it from all angles, man. All angles.
But as it stands right now, with that Diggy off the board, it does.
Diggy-
create great
Diggy and Hilda?
opportunities for Cooper to open up those fights with the sets that we kind of came to know and love from Cooper users.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the vote's gonna be a poll on Facebook and YouTube, so just definitely be looking out for it. We'll be live talking about it when it gets closer.
Vote
We
for
still got
us.
a lot of time, so.
Vote. My U Simps, my U
The
hives,
E-Hive. The E-Hive.
the E hives, you simps.
What the fuck is the E-Hive?
That's all EUNICE's fans. They live in the E-Hive. Not the Beehive, but the
The
E-Hive.
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 Ah.
But you simps, vote for us.
They are waiting for that, and it's definitely a good read. Banning out the Hilda, you would assume, right? That would mean they're looking for something a little squishier in that jungle, because that's typically all Hilda gets picked for is on that roam slot to kind of counteract it. But I do find it interesting though, because Cooper has.
Yeah, they're doing way better on time this time around. Like at this time, we were only in the second series, probably.
Oh yeah.
Would on the roam when you're talking about being a damaged jungler. Maybe later on.
They're
that,
thinking.
that first neutral,
Yep.
They banned out Karina?
early on. I don't think
Oh,
it's
because they
really
had the
a
mo-
problem if you're on the side lane. Maybe for
No one
side
wants
lane,
Fredrin?
Not really the win condition at that point.
Wait, nobody really wants Fredrin?
Really kind of hammering into Yureshi here. We saw him pick up the Hilda day one.
Yeah, that's interesting. Fredrin did walk.
Good with it against.
But he's still gonna be picked up though. It's not banned out, so.
Yureshi's got some experience, right? He's been around the block. He's been around for a while.
There's options. Ohio Brother could take it, but then they're gonna be very frontline-ish, or you could give it to Ackerman. Either side can take it, but I think it'll profit more on Ackerman's side.
Yureshi on Benedetta. Ooh, dude,
Oh,
that's scary.
that's global.
That's he has a global title on Benedetta.
So okay, so here's Benedetta is a split pusher, so Marchus is gonna stay in the team fight. Now Glue is not a split pusher. They need somebody that has mobility from the jungle. Ling, Fanny, those are nice split pushers. If they go Fredrin and Glue,
Valier.
I think that Ackerman's gonna lose just based off of no one can guard Benny. Because
Wait, didn't he pull out Valir last time?
it wasn't
100%
dumb.
win
It
rate
was
right now.
Valir was
100% win rate, Valier.
from Limey Top.
a blacklist and
Let me
season
talk.
10
Oh, okay,
with
okay.
that,
How do you
I've
know?
seen it
You guys
pop
have
up here and there.
statistics?
It's definitely not a meta
Someone's plugging
we
in?
have the
but against the
spreadsheet.
dive
It's
compositions
100% win rate.
for
Nobody's
your
lost yet on
Pharsa,
Valir.
everyone else on the
And it's
team.
gonna
So
be
if it's
Claude.
played correctly, it could be the game-changing pick here.
Best player also in Benedetta is scary. We saw it in the Valentine's Dash. WEEZY and I both saw it. Both of them are scary. Basic on Claude is basic Claude. Hoon on Valentina, that's also scary.
No one's thinking about a Valir pick at this level, just to pop out. Even with this composition, like you said, with the dive.
The Valir's gonna body bag the Kufra.
Valir out against me because there are still some options there.
Literally, Kufra can try to ult, and Valir just has a second skill out.
With that eye for an eye, and even with the elect upon
Valir also has a free Purify
as well, that might be able to counter out
with his ult.
Valir, because once you're on top of him. With Benedetta, I feel like you're kind of
Wait, so
right. You can bring out the petrify, and it's a whole thing.
Oh, I thought isn't Promise a sub for
already been used.
Ackerman?
Yeah, but they put Galaxy.
Enough of that, we are
Yeah, but so is
Galaxy's played with a lot of members.
no, but Toynex is Toynex Toadneck, right? Is that Toadneck?
Yeah, that's Toadneck.
Yeah,
You know, it's been
Okay.
a long day, but we have not waited in vain. Ohio Brothers up against Ackerman, I'm definitely excited for it. Now, once again, we have this Martis on the field. We saw Alex completely pop off with it the other day, but in my eyes, that seems to be the only option for it. If you don't get some early game decimations on, stack up some of those kills, it can fall off pretty quickly. Kush with the Fredorin, I think both of us have agreed it is the better jungler pretty much over everybody right now.
Oh no.
Absolutely by a land shot. Definitely just happens to be the most consistent jungler. And we're not even really talking about the flexibility that comes from it as well. Obviously, I think everyone feels a little more.
Look at Yureshi body batting Galaxy.
Still not limiting it to where it can go. So a nice pickup for the side of Ackerman there. We're seeing a little bit of engage from Shark.
Oh my. Oh my.
Damage. Hoon finding the first blood.
There it is.
And there's one of the weaknesses of the Valir, right? It's
Wait, are we calling him Toinks or
mobile,
Toynex?
especially in the first
Eunice.
minute, so you have to be
Toinks.
careful
Twinks.
with
Okay.
Trex talked about this in the group
starting
chat.
off at a
They're like
very bad
Twinks.
start.
Bad start and losing that flicker as well. Already low mobility and now quite literally having none for some time, which means that some pretty free engages as well from the members of Ohio Brothers if they're able to catch him out alone or maybe mid-rotation and such.
Yeah, I mean, Toink's having a little bit of trouble rotating.
Oh, fuck.
He knows the fear of Shark is there. Yureshi actually losing out in the lane just a little bit. Nicolette and Kush coming down to help. Turtle is up. As you can see, the cam coming in. This is going to be a little bit of a duke over this one. 3 members, almost 4 members of Ackerman involved in this, along with 3 members of Ohio Brothers. His best player and Kush start the jock. Shark also waiting to possibly make a
early.
He's about to get that level 4. Nicolette dropping the feathered airstrike to try to do something. Best player bobbing and weaving in, is losing the distance. Kush trying to keep them away so he can secure this turtle. Hoon and Yureshi now wanting to get involved into this fight. Yureshi dives
Nice Retri.
Best player finds the turtle. Not able to take it for Kush. Hoon finds Toinks once again. That is looking rough. Hoon now sitting at 2-0. Turtle also going to the side of the Ohio Brothers.
Absolutely right. A quick little lead for them. They are up under 1K gold, but we know how quickly you can go ahead and stockpile and add up for something a little bit bigger, especially after they picked up that first objective. I would not be afraid if they do kind of hit their mark, maybe into the or later on in the stages of the game, or maybe even further than that. They're trying to go ahead and battle up against Ohio Brothers. But this is going to be an
They need to fix this production bullshit. Why is there 2 shoes?
Ohio Brothers has their work cut out for them. We saw them
Oh,
completely sweep and tear apart the members of BTK, and now they're looking to maybe emulate that again up against Ackerman.
I mean, Hoon already has the Clock of Destiny in, right? He's a full 700 gold ahead of Toinks, and that clutch pick that you pick up is starting to be a bit of an insurance problem here. Ackerman, I mean, not really falling behind like you said, but 1,000 gold in a game like this could be important. Best player's already shown he's doing great at finding objectives. He's taking the first turtle. Ackerman seems a bit more split up here. Not as much having a go plan when it comes to this early game. Nicolette.
Mission.
Nice taunt comes in, but
Oh.
the airstrike does secure the
Yureshi
kill.
coming from the
Hoon able to
backside.
steal that with the IMU and take him out. Show who the real Pharsa is here today. Best player going to back off, but they're finding picks where they need them.
Valley or Rome might be
right now, and that's what's
the
kinda
wild
cool
card,
about
but
leaving
I don't know,
the
man.
was that fourth,
Nice gold lane you have.
he's gonna be collapsed by the Ohio. Literally, Moon and a basic there.
That's so funny, dude.
Gold lane ahead of the turtle as well.
Oh,
Another
good night.
engage.
Yeah, they're definitely dominating. 4-0. Oh my God! Bro!
Coming out. The Ohio brothers online.
What time is it?
It's
TOB time, baby.
Money is doubling up on the side of the Ohio brothers.
I think they have something against
Bro,
Nicholas.
they just triple recall span on top of my man's body. That's crazy.
And that was against Nicholas. Oh,
he
lost retry.
I would slide in and steal that.
Yeah, beautiful play by Kush. I love it when a Fredrin does that. You walk up with a hand in.
Wait, chat, can you guys hear me?
Shark, best player, trying to disengage. Ackerman has not given up just yet. Yeah, you got a gold lead, but we're still ready to fight.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what you want to see. Got to see that dog in them. Can't let them just walk away with the match just anywhere they want. So you got to make them work for it at this level of the game. If you give it up easy, they're just going to take it easy on you. You got to go ahead and go some of that pressure. And
What's up, Nicolette? How you doing?
Now, Ackerman, top side tower, underneath the 5.5 minute mark. That's going to be huge for them.
Is that Nicolette? Nicolette?
Doubt it. She's fucking playing.
To go ahead and start moving around this map.
Hey, Alex
Oh,
was doing
no.
it.
You're actually having a bit of trouble in the bot side. We're starting to hit a power spike for the side of Ackerman.
No, it's not Nicolette.
Just waiting
Nicolette.
for Zia to get the blade of
Still
despair.
appreciate you,
Hoon's
Nicolette.
ult got canceled.
Nice feathered
Oi.
airstrike. Hoon does get stunned though by Toinks. So Toinks finally finding some value as we get into the 6-minute mark. It's gonna be another 60 seconds till the next neutral objective.
Hoon's on
comes
crack.
up, but Ackerman is hanging on.
Absolutely.
Hoon's Valentina is like bread and butter for him.
Out earlier on, they have to be careful. Again,
Yeah,
this
it's
is a team
4-0-1
with
already.
world-class
Great start.
Talent. If anyone can be able to capitalize on mistakes and be able to turn it nothing into something, it's the Ohio brothers. And you don't want to give them anything to work with as far as that gold lead or capitalizing on those pickoffs. So that is going to be kind of what Ackerman needs to be wary of. And maybe try to create some space to be able to make some plays. Maybe not look for the head-on collisions. I feel like they will get outworked. They're going to have to work a little bit smarter and not harder.
Yeah, I think a major problem that's going to be for Ackerman right now is the fact that Nicolette is at 0-2-0 and Hoon is at 4-0-1.
I think they have something up against Nicolette because they only recalled on Nicolette, not anybody else.
So they're going to have to be careful for Hoon.
I don't know
They
what
need to know
what happened,
when the
but
IMU is activated and when Nicolette has given over that ultimate, because when that happens, Hoon is a huge.
I think they're just
threat
emotionally trying to fuck them.
Kush hanging out in the bush.
Because no, they're good at that.
Best player, ready to
Like,
jump
especially
in.
if they know that like you don't like it, like they'll recall the fuck out of you, just like me. I
You know,
guess
that is a very good strat. Like, top pro teams and pro players, even in just all sports in general, like,
yeah.
getting
Look,
into somebody's mental is one of the strongest things you can do against your opponent.
yeah. Look at for example, Leo Murphy from AE back then. YUWEI, a big recaller. Shark, big recaller.
That is right, but they are making that rotation down to the bot side.
Basic.
To be careful here.
Well, basic. I mean, yeah.
Zia's done a good job so far. He won up
Oh,
the
Mr.
top,
Hollywood.
taking one dab.
Mr. Hollywood.
fuck.
Oh Lord, dude. Deleted 1 second. And look at the recall.
Nice play from the Ohio brothers.
Is that a recall? What the
Nah,
fuck is that? a
Yeah,
recall?
it's yeah, they're going back. I
That's-
didn't see. I don't know. I haven't seen that. Is that the JJK?
It should be the
recall?
Yep.
JJK, huh?
It's a
You can use the JJK recall on everyone.
Down in the bot side. Just
Yeah.
a couple more
Cool.
obstacles in the
I might have to
way
switch
of
that up.
securing
I didn't know that.
tower.
Yeah, I mean it's 7-1 right now. I'm surprised Ackerman has been able to keep.
When is
up
the next
with
match?
gold
This
rest.
is the final series.
Securing the objectives, taking the towers, right? It's the only thing that's keeping them in this game. The problem is they're a little too split up, and Ohio brothers are running as a unit. It's almost always 3 or 4 of them on the map, looking for the next target.
That's right. And I mean, right now, you're talking about plays on the map. Sharp.
It's
Oh my
in-
gosh,
it's-
Shark.
It's interesting that Shark didn't choose to set there.
Feathered airstrike from
Good
Nicolette.
night.
Basic comes in with a blazing duet, looking for something.
Sheesh, the
Nicolette!
fadeaway. The fadeaway.
Yeah, legit.
When's the next match coming up? If you're talking about the next match after this series, you're looking at Saturday. Are you guys Saturday?
Again, like we said, they could be
Yeah.
Ooh.
by the Ohio brothers at any point.
Very nice.
Saturday, Saturday, Saturday. Then we'll be back on the watch party on Sunday. So
Over
Yep.
to the sides as well. Now it looks like Ackerman Ackerman might have to end up choosing later on. They're not going to be able to deal with the complete split push coming in from this team, especially when Yureshi on the Benedetta gets
Yeah,
really
Ackerman's
strong.
lanes are so
There's no
pressured
way
right now.
they're going to be able to take them down solo. So they need to try to minimize the damage being done on the map right now instead of working behind because of it later on.
Yeah, taking a look at the replay, Nicolette almost gets taken out by Zia, ends up taking some final shots and does go down, but best player, I don't think he's understanding. Zia does still pack a punch. You've got the Blade of Sparin. Pretty sure he's working on the Hunter Strike next. So there's a little bit of damage. Even though he's taken 2 deaths, he's found 3 kills, and he's still a major competitor in this game. Kush gonna start working on this Lord as the rest of the team tries to help out best player. Hoon does use the IMU Feathered Airstrike to try to zone them away, but it is still the jock for the Lord. Galaxy in the bot side trying to macro up, maybe get some towers just in case they lose something, but Kush is gonna move on. Best Basic able to use the Blazing Duet, clear up some waves, and they take the mid tower. So right now, the Ohio brothers playing very well. Yureshi finds Nicolette. Toyce goes down to Hoon. This is looking rough for the side of Ackerman. Galaxy and Kush all up against the rest. Yureshi now involved in this, trying to get something onto Kush. Will get taunted. Galaxy with the split taking
my God.
Demi go.
Down. The 3-for-0 trade.
You don't like the double mage
Ohio
pick?
brothers taking control.
Double mage pick mid. Yeah, it's not working out. But I think it was just the wild card for the Martis. But it's definitely not working out.
Most definitely. I don't think there's a whole lot of answers for this one. I will say Ackerman is not out just
This
yet.
is the
I don't
first
think
time
they get
Carlos,
knocked out from this
best player,
Lord, as
missed
long as they don't just completely
2 retries consecutively on that neutral objective. But it's a Fredrin. But that's also a Martis, so I don't know what happened.
That's right, and right now, looks like they're doing what they need to. Are having the waves push up in that top side, and maybe going for that mid, legit thing that kind of.
Y'all want to pull again, dude?
Before, so that's gonna be
all right. Wait. Can you pull?
0-5 on the pocket, right on the Valyrian. We talked about it could go right or it could go wrong, and it's not living up probably to the expectations that they may have had at the draft. So it's more or less kind of just a dead weight out there. For the side of Ackerman, and that's definitely not what they need. They need everyone on board, on fire. They're going to look to bring this comeback up against the Ohio brothers.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to be
They double
easy.
buffed
Sharks
Basic.
Cocking up, ready to go. Will get stopped. No show to play right there. Galaxy also trying to fend something, but that tower is a goner. Lord still marching down the bot side. Looking a little rough. Kush trying to get the taunt on the best player. The Lord is finally connected. Yureshi coming into the back line. Not able to find Toinks. He's a hard target to find right now with the tower in front of him.
Dude, 12 minutes against literally the 3rd best team.
Ackerman is able to defend, but they lose a lot of material. And
Yeah,
that's
a good
crazy,
point.
dude.
They're superstars, bro.
Absolutely.
That's crazy.
Superstars.
When you have this much control on the map, you want to start abusing it, right? Start taking stakes in the territory that what once was Ackerman's and now has become yours as the Ohio brothers. Now you can increase the pressure that you put on the Ackerman as far as finding ways to get back in the game when you deplete their gold resources and those creeps.
I mean, let's take a look at Hoon real quick. 6-0
Oh, fuck,
and
Shark.
4. I mean, the man is a monster right now, doing an insane amount of damage. Galaxy trying to lock onto him, but he outmaneuvers them every single time. Nobody can get their hands on Hoon right now. He is definitely just dominating here. Looks like Kush is going to try to come in, but the damage from Basic is just a little bit too much. Got to be careful of that DHS build. He's going to melt down all the tanky heroes that Ackerman have.
Absolutely, with that Divine Glaive. He's already sitting at 6-0-4. He's going to look to add to that kill count now. He's had to pick up that
Bro, Moontoon, Galaxy does not have 2 shoes.
Genius going into Divine, looking to counteract any defense that Ackerman is going to go ahead and look to pull.
Well, at least everybody finished their shoes in this
Lord
one.
sitting at 8,371
No socks.
gold. He's
No socks.
toppling everyone on the side of Ackerman. And then we also have Basic, who's sitting at 10K, almost maxed out. He's got penetration with the Malefic Roar. He's got the DHS. He's got Golden Staff. He's got the whole kit. And I just don't know.
Relax, bruh.
They don't have any big set play
Fucking
potential since
Kush and best player, bro.
They don't have anything to like really turn the tides of
Bruh.
They just kind of have to outlast them and outplay them, and it's not going to be easy. Now that's going to be a big whiff for Galaxy.
Galaxy
Walking right in
kinda-
the midst of all 4 members, and this is going to
I don't know about that move.
The Ohio brothers.
Actually, and that's kind of what I'm on the same page as you. This is going to make it pretty easy for them to go ahead and pick up the
Lord
Lord
dance.
However, he's doing a great job of zoning. You've seen Yureshi playing that lane, but now here he comes for the
Oh my.
backside.
Yeah,
Oh my.
Gonna move on to Toinks here.
Oh.
Gets stunned up. Yureshi goes down. Bad play by him, but he does buy time to make sure there's no steals on that Lord. Best player able to secure it.
Yeah, absolutely. A great sacrificial play if you're talking about what they gain out of it.
Two-mage draft is actually okay. They just need to execute it in a much better way. Echo Philippines used to do that.
Almost falling to the ways that he's been.
Yeah, it definitely takes a specific type of execution to pull it off.
Definitely. At this point, the Ohio brothers just gotta play it safe, right? They don't need to over.
If not, you're just so squishy, man.
Do anything crazy. They've got a nice 6.5k gold lead. Lord marching down. Just eat up the jungle and wait for Ackerman to come to you.
Hot the power.
Now, taking a look, the
Deku
Ohio
disconnected.
brothers are gonna kind of take
my
this
God.
slow.
Oh no, did he?
Coming
Yeah.
on the bot side,
Jax is
I think
covering
the
right
only
now.
Opportunity here for the side of Ackerman is use Zia to try to melt down this Lord, and you might have to lose a couple inhibitors here. You can't get too crazy because basic. Best player, the rest of the team.
It's probably gonna be the end.
Hoon does not have an IMU yet. He has not stolen any ultimates, so they are at least safe from that maneuver.
Maybe.
Best player though, Hoon
No, it's
finally
not.
diving in. Lord getting pushed against the wall, trying to keep it away from the base as long as possible. Galaxy does jump onto Shark here. Maybe not the best target, but it does buy a little bit more time.
It's just killing Shark.
Electro final blow, trying to lock on to
Oh my God, Kush.
Airstrike, trying to keep them at bay. The Ohio brothers in a little bit
Basic.
of trouble, but they do find Zia. Basic with a beautiful blazing duet. All inhibitors are down. Galaxy just getting back to.
They're just so good at these like
Try to end this here.
Oh,
nervous situations, dude.
This win, can they do it here? Galaxy does go down.
Hey, I know one thing. Regardless of who wins,
Sheesh.
North America is in good hands. Whoever wins this
that team
regular
is
season.
stacked.
Yeah.
What an incredible
Oh,
game
Deku's back.
from them. Able.
Oh wait,
to
BTA versus
deal
Ackerman.
With the side of Ackerman, there kind of had their way with them. Ackerman, no weak team by any means, but Ohio.
All these people that are waiting to see Ohio brothers play, and then they just close it out with fast games.
Anytime you try to face them.
Wait 5 hours and get 10 minutes of gameplay. That's how good they are.
Ackerman tried something there with the Valier pick, tried to do something, but it just didn't work. I mean, Benedetta able to dash through, Electo final blow to get into the back line, and then also.
I don't know, man. I don't.
Doesn't work that great on the Martis.
They could
So
possibly get
it was
sweeps this
possibly an
entire
answer, but in the end, I think
entire
you
season,
sacrificed
bro.
a lot of opportunity.
There's a good chance they can do it.
Doesn't pop off, you're essentially losing a whole member of your team, and that's exactly.
They're
what-
undefeated right now too.
I literally put a poll up and I put Ackerman's versus BTK.
It can go right, it can go wrong, and unfortunately, in this case, for the side, it went horrendously wrong and didn't really amount to much or lead to much for them, I should say. But speaking of things leading to interesting build coming out from best player here, he actually, not best player, but Yureshi here, not going for any anti that you typically would see.
Oh, they
from
didn't
your
build Dami?
I'm just going for the 100 strike and the bullets for his own sustain damage.
He went through
Straight to the
damage.
tank items as well, kind of ignoring anything else there. Just get it done. I mean, he did play the side lane a lot as far as a split push. I guess maybe optimizing outside of anti. I don't really need that for that task. Is kind of maybe what he was gearing up for. So just a little interesting to note there that Dom that's typically slided was not present.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, now
Me too.
taking a look at
Have
this
fun.
replay, these are some of the final moments, and I mean there was just no answer. Basic even coming in with beautiful blazing duets every time, and Shark to help seal it. Both of them, all of them, honestly in sync in all of these attacks from the beginning of the game to the end. They knew the assignment, they knew the plan, and they executed it perfectly. Getting some of those early game kills on Nicolette, solving that issue. Getting some early game kills onto Zia, solving that issue, and then also dealing with Toinks as well. So I mean, from the beginning to the end, it seemed like they had all the answers, and there was no way for Ackerman to keep up.
And they didn't. They definitely got left behind in that match. But that's just the first match of the last series. We still got another game to go, and potentially a third one if Ackerman can rise to the occasion up against the Ohio brothers and be the first team throughout this season to go ahead and etch out a win.
Yeah, I mean, if Ohio brothers sweep this, they're looking at a lossless record right now so far. Not against not against measly teams. First they take out BTK, and now they're coming for Ackerman. They're really trying to start a dynasty here. They're really trying to do something big, and I mean, they're doing it so far. Up 1-0. Can they make this 2 sweeps in a row on the first week of NACT?
I mean, if they go ahead and sweep out BTK, like you said, sweep out Ackerman, they're going to have an impressive resume as we look forward to week 2. They go ahead and get that done 4-0 off of last night's performance, and tonight's performance would be absolutely insane up against these 2 teams. Because like you said, not nobodies. This is BTK and Ackerman, consistently top teams in North America. BTK, the name itself, carrying some M3 talent and even a mix of the M4 talent.
Yeah, definitely some monsters on all sides of the board, but right now the Ohio brothers are rising to the top. Now, Ackerman needing to make something play. I think they don't try to do any pocket picks here. I think they don't try to get crazy. I think they just stick to what works, stick to the meta. I think they had a good draft until the Valier pick. They had the Frederen, they had some answers. And then in the laning phase, they need to know how aggressive Shark is, right? Shark is going to try to make setups, and the rest of the team is always going to be there. Nicolette got cut off 2-3 times in the first 5 minutes. Toinks got caught off 2-3 times. They can't be split up. They need to be ready. And that's why you need a solid roam to go up against Shark, because if not, Shark's going to be in your face the whole laning phase. He's going to have vision on you. He's going to be keeping tabs. And if you don't keep tabs on Shark or keep him at bay, they're going to take something from you.
And that's right. I mean, you're facing up against a roamer like Shark. If you give him an inch, he's going to take the extra mile. You know what I mean? He's just that type of player. The caliber that he is at, if you're not playing properly against him, he's going to know this and fully utilize it to his advantage to go ahead and pop off just the way he did in that last game. So maybe a little more awareness and knowledge insight on what Shark's doing and where Shark is at all times, kind of like you just stated, to go ahead and make this second game a little more even in between Ackerman and the Ohio brothers.
Apple is sad for losing against her boyfriend. Because it's 2.0 who in basic basketball X was dude, like half of them are BTK X, BTK X, X Valley, X everything. X goes to
the same place.
Playing pretty well, and this is our first time seeing this tonight.
Welcome back.
Once last night. It's been a hot
Thank you.
for a lot of teams.
Talking about me or WEEZY.
I was gonna say
WEEZY.
first time seeing it in a while because it is
Welcome back,
so
WEEZY.
banned.
Appreciate it.
Set up to basic right now just seems a little crazy. Maybe this is where we can see them maybe build around this. Now that you already have that first pick, you have that one.
Yeah, so Apple and Best Player used to always play together. They used to always be on a team together, but now they're up against each other.
That boosted up while also dealing with
not boyfriend though.
Which is going to be accurate here.
What about Valoric?
I mean, it's always a solid
Not
right?
BTK. They used to be in the Valley. No, some members of wait, some members of Ohio Brothers used to be BTK. No.
This is what I like to see. Keep it simple. Some people I know we like to say keep it simple.
What's that? What'd you say?
Don't do anything.
Some members of Ohio used to be in BTK. No.
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah.
Three of them.
Yeah.
Carlos,
so they were
Shark.
never.
Oh, yeah, 4.
Carlos.
Yeah, 4 of them.
All of them.
All of them
used
except
to be in
Yureshi, right?
BTK. Yep, because he was in PH.
Yeah, except for
Yeah.
Yureshi.
They went from BTK or Kozu, BTK, Valley, and now we're here. So they went everywhere, dude.
And I think that's the part that plays into 1-1 strength, is that it does more often than not only take
They
that
gave-
one good
they gave
try
Hoon-
to flip the game on its head, and only
Wait, they
like
banned out
1-1 can
Diggy?
really do that. So definitely something to look out for.
So
Looking out for
Twinks
maybe
picked up
some of the
Lolita,
offensive
Hoon picked up
Lolita,
Val,
that's gonna be
Shark
very
picked up
tough,
Kaja, Basic
hard
picked up
matchup.
1-1,
Ooh.
Nicolette on Lunox.
That's a tough one, you know, getting hit.
That's a lot of ult for Hoon, though.
Right now, it's looking like that first pick, looking like something to dread. It seems everyone else is going to gear up to play into it.
I will say that this is something that I think Nicolette and the rest of the players like to run a bit better. Nicolette plays a pretty aggressive Lunox in the early phases, and paired up with a Lolita, you have that first skill stun, one of the only heroes that can really do that at level 1. So you have some nice aggression coming in. You can kind of answer back to Shark,
Bro.
finally, especially with the Kaja.
Eunice, check your Discord.
Its laning phase, its first 3 or 4
YUWEI.
levels, isn't really all
I'm
that
gonna
good.
hold on. I'm
That's
gonna shoot you
pressure.
something.
He can get vision, he can escape,
Okay.
but he's not gonna pick you off until level 4.
Nah, absolutely not. You know, the four is gonna bring out the divine judgment, but brings out
Don't say it out loud.
So I'm definitely in line with you.
Oh, hell nah.
Offer too much
I'm
pre-level
so
four.
serious.
You need that online.
I'm so serious.
Wait.
I'm so serious.
Yeah.
Anything really.
Watch.
Really get anything going on with
Crazy.
it. So absolutely need to try to make
Oh no.
Bro, I need to find it.
Honestly, though, you just
Oh, I
yesterday,
can't see.
towards the end, I was just like, damn, this is really long. Like,
It is long.
Like, damn, dude. You really gotta, like, potentially fix a schedule for the,
Yeah.
because this is a 5-hour stream, bro. You literally have to fix the schedule for this. Like,
Yeah, definitely, like, and especially if it's not something you're used to doing, it could be very taxing. I remember when I first started streaming, like,
MLSA, you're fucked.
even no. Well, I was streaming a year, like 2 years before it, but like when I first started streaming, like running like 4 hours a day was hard, bro. And this is 6. Like, it's hard to just stay on it.
One window, that's all it takes. If you get
The thing is,
you get up in that air with a crossbow tank.
What's up, Sheesh?
Yeah.
Every mistake that your team made earlier.
NACT,
Walk away with a W.
it's more rigorous than you think it is. You think 6 hours is nothing? It's
Well, 6 hours of literally like production on you and people on you, and
yeah.
Gonna get picked up here. Looks like that Frederin's actually gonna go to the EXP side to deal with.
no, basic was from BTK. Best player was BTK. Hoon was
Yup.
BTK.
Yup. Best player
Except for
was from
Yureshi.
Kosu.
Except for Yureshi, right?
Best player came from Kosu. Hoon
All of them came for
I
Gosu.
mean, that would be interesting to be able to see that.
Yureshi was on there too?
No,
Oh, so he's the only
Yurishi
one.
could have.
Okay.
If he chose to, he could have walked the walk. Just like the same with BTK, I think if he chose to. But Yurishi was skewed towards Zia the first couple months that he was here, but then took it over by basic, and then tossed back.
Leomord?
Which actually is a pretty good answer to
Where the fuck do you see Leomord?
Best player picked a Leomord.
Yeah, he did. He
Oh,
picked
I
it up.
see it. What the fuck?
Instead of having to use
Wild card.
This is the first Leo we've seen.
Uh-huh.
First Leo.
I don't know how it's going to play against the Fredrin. Zia going to be the final pick here.
I like it. I want to see it. New things.
I like it too. It's the
Teams on
first
their
time.
toes.
I mean, I think there's gonna be some pretty decent.
Who's fighting? This is Ackerman up against the Ohio Brothers. Ohio Brothers 1-0 right now. Best of 3. Final series for today. Round 2. NACT Spring Season 2023.
Do you have an opinion on which team you feel like kind of has the upper hand right now with the draft?
I think, honestly, I feel like it's pretty evenly divided. I think the side of Ackerman here, if they can have a nice early
Dude, WEEZY, I can't get over it.
They could do really well here.
I
right?
can't
Side of
either.
Best player in the early game.
Oh,
He can possibly
fuck.
get some kills. I mean, we know how well that can go. Horse comes out, you're just
That's
stomping
got you
on everything, right? Leomord can definitely be a very scalable, snowbally hero. But then they also have some late
Fuck.
insurance.
Ah.
So it's really going to come down to how
Are we talking about the same?
Oh, we're talking about the
yeah.
same thing.
Oh, yeah.
We're talking about the same thing.
Absolutely. I mean,
Oh.
into for the final series of tonight.
Need some milk.
Bounce back here down 0-1.
Yo.
They got to do that draft just in time for the show, man. Just in time.
Oh, no.
I mean, we can't call
Well, it does
a
look
sweep.
like-
It's not a sweep until
I
actually
think this
happens.
match is going to be a lot
Ackerman wanna
closer.
hang out
The
here. They wanna
Valier,
play.
Farsa
They're
just
not
didn't work
just
out.
yet. But the Ohio brothers are going to be aggressive as ever.
And they also have the Lolita. I really hope Ackerman can win against Shark with the Lolita to kind of like prove that like Shark is beatable. Because so far he's not.
Lock in onto Shark here, does get stunned up by Toinks. Shark being as elusive as ever, just keeping tabs on the enemies.
It's just, what an interesting conversation that they really are making work. Is Shark trying to go ahead and give up some vision, a little bit of poke up in the top side, having his way with the recall spams, but your draft is just really so interesting.
Yin, as a roamer, you got me fucked up.
As well. I feel like they have the flexibility to kind of either way.
Oh, here it goes. Leo, best player.
Leo is good against Lolita. It is good.
Best players Leo is valid.
Yeah, of course.
Already haven't seen too much action from Kush just yet. He's gonna steal some.
I remember the Leo Mart jungle was I can't say invented, but it was bought from basic all the way back then.
They also took it out in Valentine's Dash.
Yeah.
Galaxy being worked on by YUWEI as well. A little bit of a cold world down in the bot side ahead of the turtle that has
Wait,
WEEZY.
I was gonna say, wait.
Secure.
Yeah, Galaxy, speaking of looking for something, trying to move on to who here. Appraisal's Wrath comes out. He blows it, though. Not able to land it. Ulti gone. Gonna get the taunt on YUWEI. In comes Toinks. He does have the Numen on blast. Gonna try to land something, but all it does is give Galaxy space to run away here.
Oh, no.
Entering the fray, and the Numen on blast comes down to land on him himself. I am you. And Tonks goes down. Best player should have over this
That's so
turtle.
stupid.
Ackerman forced to back off.
Dude.
Is he not?
Right, and best player.
No.
No.
Was he though earlier?
No.
No.
And they definitely are bringing
okay.
out some of that energy. Making him feel it that he is behind and that maybe the retribution.
Hey, did you say that's
isn't
YUWEI?
on
Did you
par.
tell him too?
I mean, it's
Yeah, he told me.
good start for the
Or
Oh,
he-
yeah, I did.
He told me. He told me.
showing dominance.
After that, dude, I switched the overlay a few times just to fucking get a good look.
He's making the plays happen. And I think that's just something that comes from
This is so stupid.
When he has this Valentina,
Dude,
he knows how to
that's
use that. He knows how to use
fucked.
that Numen on
That's
blast. He knows how to
fucked.
use any-
The camera behind is Aiko, if I'm not wrong.
Aiko. It's Aiko.
They got
Do
two.
that.
They got two cameramans though. They got one that can catch the off-scene stuff, and then they got one main, which is different from the other NACTs. This is the first time they've done it. It actually looks pretty smooth when they do it.
Definitely rough for
If they do it at the right time.
I don't even think they do that in the M series. Have two cameramans. Like I know they have
No.
like the camera turtle and the lords, but they don't have that. Like this cameraman's actually catching off-screen fights and putting a little mini camera up there, which is that's something I haven't seen in MPL either. So pretty big.
Oh, fuck. Nice flicker.
Jesus Christ.
They're gonna go ahead and fight back here, which is what you want to see. Is potentially ambush in the mid lane is being set up.
Most definitely, Shark and Hoon just hanging out. They're chilling in the bushes right now. There's not too many worries on the side of Team First Blood. They've taken about a 1,000 gold lead. Turtle's not going to be up for another 30 seconds. Zia needs to play it safe here, right? He's kind of one of the players that can possibly steal the late game. Same thing with Nicolette. So the fact that neither of them have any
Enough!
is very good at this point of the game.
Oh, yeah, but yeah, that's happening.
Basic hanging out.
Dude.
The team in the bush. They know they're not
Dude.
going to decide to back off. Turtle up in 10 seconds. Galaxy and
Send it to
Nicolette
YUWEI.
already ready for it.
Yeah, send it to him.
Oh nah.
Absolutely, and they're kind of
You guys got me fucked up.
looking to set up.
The thing is, like, you guys know him the most, so it's obvious.
Yeah,
I
that's
guess
why
it's
we're
very obvious.
laughing.
You got me fucked up, dude.
Definitely, and Hoon with the Numen on blast gonna find Toinks here, and he's gonna come in, do a lot of damage. Penalty zone locks on down in the box.
Whoa! Our divine judgment.
Pulled away. Galaxy is able
Oh,
to take the
no.
turtle, though, so nice play by him. Best player goes down, finally making something happen.
Again,
there.
I still want to see
Stunned,
if
walked down,
they could actually win against Shark on his using his Lolita to see what other things Shark's willing to pull up.
That's right. This is what we're
Because in a lot of the settings, I just feel like Shark is just nuts.
What they wanted to do here. Now we are seeing a little bit of a gank happen down on the bot side. Might see a little pick off here.
A little something on the boss side, but I think at this point they're just taking the tower. You're actually still at base. Shark and Basic up on the top side though, looking for Zia, but he is just hanging out. He
You're actually
knows he can't
styling.
go out there. He
It's
knows he can't play
fancy with it.
aggressive, and he's not biting the bait. So playing it very, very safe. At
I'm
this
actually a
point.
fan of Yureshi, man. He's a very good XP lane.
Oh,
Have
he's
you,
crazy.
have you played against him before?
And right now,
Yep, NACT. I got one against. I lost to Ackerman when he was on their team.
When he first came to North America, and all the big EXP laners were going against him, Everyone was just like, what the fuck? It didn't even make sense. That dude's so strong.
So far with them moving around on the map together, but Galaxy here.
I didn't even know who he was when I went against him.
I
was having a good. I was going toe to toe for a while though, but the overall micro and macro of their team compared to mine is where we lost. Like what happened outside of my lane.
Well, I think. Go ahead.
Privilege playing with him.
Yeah, I think now though everyone has adjusted more.
Yep.
Everyone's like everyone's eyes on him, so it's just like everyone's just copying how he does it. And I think it's good for the whole North American scene. That's why we're seeing so many strong teams come up.
Yes, they've taken a bit of a gold lead, but it is nothing too major in the current state of this game.
Shark going for fleeting time first or second? I think it's second. 7 minutes in.
Yeah.
Second, 7 minutes in. He shot the brute force ready. Look at Shark's position, dude.
Oh, fuck, Yureshi. Yo. Yo.
Oh, that's fucked.
Oh, that's fat.
That's huge.
Sheesh.
Oh.
Just like we said, the Wan pops off when the time is right.
Absolutely, mid-side is going to be falling and under the 8-minute mark. And I don't even
Fucking Christ.
way here, maybe to kind of counter out what they got going on to go ahead and get them off the map,
Dude.
get them off play, and open up some more space for them to kill.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Now let's be real here. Without Hoon's Newman on blast there, it would have been nothing. Yes, Basic had a great play, but once again, Hoon just making these plays happen. From game 1 to game 2, the man is a monster right now.
That's right, definitely online.
They shouldn't have popped that Lolita ult in that mid-river. Lost that turtle fight. There was no CC. Oh, fucking Christ. Here comes the snowball.
Yeah, but the gold's still even though. Oh nah. They don't even get this tower. They don't even get this tower.
Coming in like the SWAT team, Newman on blast just to
Coming in like SWAT. Oh, you got me fucked up.
Blood in the water, and they're coming for more.
Oh. There you go, Zia.
Mm.
We want a game 3.
I want a game 3.
I don't.
You want to go
I don't.
sleep?
I want to go sleep. I was up for 24 hours last night. I didn't sleep till 7 a.m.
What?
bro.
That's so fucking crazy, dude.
The
Why?
college life.
Young life, dude.
It just takes him a little bit more time, I think, to be a game changer. Basic
Oh,
does have the
fuck.
crossbow tang ready to go. He's gonna walk
Well,
right into the
looks
bullet
like they're gonna
but not
give you what
before
you're
he
asking
takes
for,
out
Eunice.
Galaxy.
The way they're
Twink
playing.
still ends up going
Yep.
down, double kill for Hoon.
But why is the gold still so close?
Absolutely.
That's
It is
26
very
to
close.
27,
That's kinda
right?
odd.
That's 26 to 28.
Turtles, I guess. Oh, and Zia took the top lane. Oh, and they took the tier 1 on the bottom.
That's crazy.
Most definitely,
Yeah.
the Ohio brothers are just dominating all over the place. They went from being at a 1,000k gold deficit to now being in the lead 3,000. Ackerman need to figure out a way.
Oh, there
around
comes the
this.
gold
They
gap,
can't
though.
keep getting picked off. They can't keep falling for these baits. Lord is going to be coming for them,
Yureshi.
and if they don't
Yureshi
tighten
might be
things
dead
up,
here.
The Ohio brothers are going to sweep this game.
No.
That's right.
Yeah.
But would that
But they're
really
coming.
be anything too crazy to see them sweep? But hang on, speaking of sweeps on the map.
Ooh, big play.
Play once again, and health bars start dropping. Toink's trying to save something with it on blast, but it does not matter because all your friends are gone. Toink's more like
Bro, they're about to
Toinks,
close this
you're
out
outta
so
here.
fast, it's not
One
even
player
funny,
left,
bro.
Galaxy on the map, gonna try to defend against this
That
Lord.
actually might
That is
be game.
GG.
It is game, I
Play,
think.
they're
Oh,
moving into
fuck,
the
dude.
face, recalls out, taunts, all of it. The Ohio
They don't have
brothers
minions.
this fast. You know, we were
They don't have
tired,
minions.
but I think they knew it 'cause
One,
they're gonna give us an early
two.
game tonight.
No, they're
Doesn't
taking
matter.
the taking the Nexus.
Basic gonna finish this.
Nah, they
It's a
can't.
2-0.
Basic recalled.
Not just
Basic recalled at the end, dude.
down.
Yo.
Ackerman stands strong for just a little bit longer.
Oh.
It was
Yo,
close,
low
right?
key?
It was right there. I was right there with you. I'm thinking,
I hope they fucking come back now.
Just not the case. Not really sure what
Look at
happened.
the way
with that.
fucking Liam would die
It looked
face
like a
fly on the floor.
short
You got me fucked up.
victory. I heard the GGs going out from you. You also felt the same way, but it's like they're gonna live to fight
Face
another
fly on
day.
the floor.
Yeah, but it's a huge. I mean, it's a
Ooh,
huge.
Numi on
trade
blast?
for the Ohio brothers.
Oh,
Numi
good
Brothers going
evasion.
now, trying to do something, but it's
It
just not
got
enough.
Yureshi.
There, no, Zia actually finds one, but then
Oh.
Numi responds to finding two.
Oh.
Numi on blast to land
Fuck.
down. Yureshi falls, Nicholas
Oh,
will be next.
fuck.
Now it's a nice
That
tear.
is-
Able to escape
That's
with
not
super
enough.
help.
That doesn't do
Shot
anything.
comes out, but the damage
Yeah,
still
but
not
they
there.
have
Zia,
wave.
best
That
player
doesn't- that
Yureshi
doesn't
They still
do-
have basic.
Oh, I was
It's
talking
at the
about.
end,
I'm
but
talking about Ackerman. It does nothing for them.
What the fuck? That's
They're trying to kill
What's
Zia. If they
that?
take out Zia, they can end. That's why they're doing that.
There
Yep.
you go.
That's game.
GG's. No, Lolita comes in 4.
Galaxy and Kush all alone. The Ohio brothers really just trying to send them home.
Nah, they can't end. Lunox's up too.
Really was, and right now they're trying to force this objective. The Nexus is still very
Yep.
low. You can see and
Oh.
they dancing around. They found the kill.
Yeah, they do find the kill.
Oh!
my God.
GG's.
GG's. I thought he was picked off.
That
there,
was
but the Hell's Guard
crazy.
back up. Best player here as well. All inhibitors have dropped. Nothing but Toinks and Nicolette against the world. They're going to
Jeez.
try to survive, but they just can't seem to. Zia back on the field. Nicolette down to about 10%.
Oh, they're
With the
holding
face
on.
down to about
GG's,
10%.
GG's.
The
Oh, man.
Nexus goes down. The Ohio brothers clean it up quickly
Jeez.
with a 2-0 sweep.
Victory!
And what a dominating performance we got to see there for the final series there, Trex. I mean, we were hoping to maybe see a little more fight, but it seems even Ackerman cannot overcome the seeming to be unscalable mountain that is
Bruv.
Ohio Brothers.
Yeah, I'm wondering who's going to be the ones to take them down because they are just looking. I mean, Shark and Hoon are just on fire, and Basic is there to capitalize every time a
Fuck,
play.
dude.
is an aim. Yureshi as well.
Fuck.
On the map right now, they just seem
Gee, what a crazy game.
What a good
not
cast.
able to get
It's
above them.
crazy.
Fuck,
Absolutely.
dude.
It's a lot to work against and not too much to work with when you come in underhanded just like that. And when you're looking at these items here, if we're going to look at them just a little bit sharp, picking up that fleeting time on the Kaj. He had the 15 assists right after the Oracle, mind you. No more defense, right into a little bit of that ultimate cooldown.
Oh, we finished early today, so y'all are gonna have a great night, right?
Yes,
Get
sir.
some time on your side.
Yep, Weezy, we need to figure out when we're
Most definitely. I mean, 12 minutes, 22 seconds. We went from having
Linking up?
6-minute games.
Can
Can we do it tomorrow?
Quick GGs,
Yeah.
Well played.
We
Like
do it
7?
tomorrow.
7. Well, what time works for you tomorrow? What's the
I mean,
earliest you can do it?
I'm on spring break. I don't have class.
Let's do 7
7 a.m.
Central.
Central AM?
PM.
PM?
I was about to say, bro, you guys are.
Yeah.
I mean, I was literally
You guys are
close at
nuts.
that point. GG's well played. Ackerman does survive a little bit longer, but after that, the Ohio Brothers was like, no, we're not going to another.
All right, guys.
We're gonna
Last
fight
shoutouts.
again, keep on
We
fighting.
got WEEZY and EUNICE on the stream. NACT casters.
And they did.
Let me put their faces up, but they will be casting next Saturday. So make sure to go over there and follow their channels. Their social links are on the bottom. I know WEEZY streams on Facebook, and he's also the host for MLSA. So make sure to go over there and subscribe to their channel. I'm a big part of it, so you guys will see me pretty much there all the time. Yeah, that's about it. And for you guys, WEEZY.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys, everybody on my side of things. Make sure you show UA some love. Been a pleasure. Amazing interview. Definitely top interviews in MLBB North America. So,
First
yeah, I
one.
can't wait.
For sure, and gotta give
Yes,
credit
sir.
And yeah, we'll see you guys next Saturday. Me and Eunice will be casting. Just a reminder to everybody, it is caster duo. So there is going to be a vote for you guys to vote who you want to see cast the semifinals between. It's either going to be me and Eunice, Deku and Trex, or Private and Ben. So just make sure you guys kind of look
Vote
out
for
for us, 'cause
us.
we're definitely going to be
You
putting in that work
simp.
next Saturday. So
You simp clan.
Yeah, guys, they're definitely gonna have a vote. So I'm definitely gonna be pushing you guys to go over there. So again, just hit the like, hit the subscribe. We'll be here again soon. I know I'm gonna be here tomorrow, so we'll see you guys.
All right.
Thank you, Eunice. Thank you, WEEZY, for
GG's,
All right.
guys.
Take care. You take care.
Jeez.
Peace.
All right. All right. Oh, give me a second. Where is? Y'all can't see me, I know. But I don't think you guys need to see me. But basically, it's been a good cast. You know, TOB still the strongest team. I'll fucking turn on my cam. Anyways, TOB, the Ohio Brothers, still the strongest team right now. Ackerman's looking pretty good. Gosu also won their match pretty convincingly. So they're also looking pretty good. What is it? Empire fell twice, but I think in terms of the matchups that they're going to be playing, they lost against BTK, which is not really bad. I think there's going to be other matchups that's going to be a little bit hard for them, but they got to win. Like, I definitely think they need to win against